It is starting now.
Okie dokie.
We live.
Okay, we are live. Testing.
Seems good. I think we're good.
Is there a snake on the screen?
There is indeed.
Excellent. I'm imagining elevator music playing while we wait for any chatters to arrive.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What I like about that song is that it's not overplayed.
Yeah, definitely not. It is
That's
especially not over memed for sure.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
It's what I like most about that song.
Yeah, I think what we should do for our main menu is instead of a picture of them all sitting around a campfire, let's just have text that says, imagine a picture here of 4 people sitting around a campfire.
I'm also okay with that. It seems perfectly reasonable to me.
Sweet. Yag, welcome! We gotta
Yag,
blow
let's
up the
go!
snake. But the size is already reset, so let me just move it around and then put it back, and then we'll make the snake a little bigger.
Whoa.
Thanks for the rewards. How you doing today, Yag?
Soon I will be able to receive those messages on my computer and automate the Twitch chat.
Soon TM.
Rewards.
You're
Soon
good.
TM.
We're doing well. We're both a little worn out from this game jam, to be honest.
It's been a little busy, but that's just how it goes with these jams when you take them seriously.
It's like, it's the good kind of worn out. Like, I think we're both excited to take a break after this is done, but we've been having so much fun.
Someone was telling me that it sounds stressful, and I was saying it's not stressful, it's just intensive. It's just like a lot of full-time thinking.
That one fish, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Well, from my perspective, it's been incredibly stressful, but also incredibly fun. Like, it's been the most fun I've ever had, but also stressful.
Sorry to hear about the stress.
It do be what it be.
Now that's true. It's great though. I've quite enjoyed this.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not done yet. We got a game to finish.
We have a game to finish. Today we need to make a main menu, we have one last map we need to complete, and then we need to connect everything together and add dialogues. We got a lot to do.
We got just enough to do. Just enough time to do it.
Some people might not feel like it be like it is, but it do.
But it do.
It do be the way that it is, indeed. But I'm glad to see you coming back and hanging out, Yag. I feel bad because I am pretty new to the team and I've been so busy with this game jam that I haven't had a chance to really get to know everyone on the team. So I'm glad that wasn't a turn off for you to still come and hang out.
Literally have had time to do exactly nothing since the game jam started.
Yep. But as soon as this game jam is done, I will make sure I familiarize myself with everyone on the team and get to know them. Don't feel pressure to, it's chill. Cool. Yeah, I would love to have like at least a high level understanding of what everyone's stream is and what their goals are, so that when I see you guys, I can shout you out and be like, here's Yag, she does this kind of content, she's making this really cool game, go check her out. We got an ad break coming up in a minute.
Ads.
And then I think we'll get started once the ad is over.
Let us know if you guys get any interesting ads.
Yummy ads, nom. I'm so excited for my 1 cent of revenue.
Let's go! You're rich!
I could buy a whole 1/10 of a gumball.
In this economy?
1 cent's bigger than no cent. True.
A penny something is a penny something, you know?
Mm-hmm. A penny earned is a penny...
Learned, yeah.
What is the saying?
It's a penny saved is a penny earned.
A penny saved is a penny earned. There we go.
But it's way funnier to, like, not get it correct to me.
Oh, you're good. I just wanted to know what the original quote was. For my own curiosity.
I think it's attributed to Ben Franklin or something.
But a penny pennied is a penny.
That's the one.
A penny earned is a penny earned.
You know what they say, it's a penny and you earn it.
Now's the ad break. Why did it take so long?
It's been doing that, where it's like 60 seconds till an ad break, and then 3 minutes later, it's like, okay, ad time.
That's really annoying.
It is really annoying.
There we go. We're back from ads.
Yay!
I think it
Do we get
tries
any
to
interesting
wind it
ads?
to the closest top of the minute. Oh, that would make sense. Alright, let's get this started. Let's see if I fixed the thing. I did, okay. So I added these fade to black, where you get a little bit of dialogue before it loads the next level.
That's really great, actually.
Thank you. Code, is there a better way to handle that than creating an animation and playing the animation forward and backwards? Is that something that would be better done with tweens?
Well, you don't actually have to play the animation forward and then backwards. You can just make the animation go black and then back. Oh, but you specifically want to control the timing. So yeah,
I wanted
you're doing
the
that,
timing
you're doing
to be
that just
dynamic.
fine. And using an animation player?
Yeah.
That is the way to handle it. That's great.
Perfect. Yeah, I wanted the timing to be dynamic so we can time it to how much dialogue there is. So it's like, the one thing that is a little bit unfortunate is that the dialogue starts immediately as you start to fade to black, which might not be a bad thing. I just wish we could control that as well.
You can.
Yeah.
Because what you could probably do is have a blank piece of dialogue. Can you have dialogue that has a wait time but doesn't have anyone talking?
Oh, let's try.
And if not, we could probably just add that to the dialogue player function and be like, oh, if it's not any of the characters, just do the wait time.
Where is the warp point? This one. Add a dialogue at the beginning, new dialogue resource. Give it 0 dialogue and a wait time.
Yeah.
Let's give it a wait time of 2 seconds, see what happens. It does show the name of the person during the whole wait time.
Then what we'll probably do is go into the function that plays dialogue and make a special condition for if nobody is talking.
Okay.
That way we could do pauses like whenever we want.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
One thing we probably should have done in the past already is set dialogue up to be the way that Exalted had it, where it's finished talking versus exact timings, because now we are reaping what we sowed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you know what they say, a penny lived is a lesson learned. Oh, I should open up the alerts and also the chat box.
If dialogue.dialogue.size equals 0, that should do the thing.
You burned that bridge before you crossed it. You know, they say a bridge burned is a penny earned.
You know, I think actually we just never made the bridge to begin with. Thank you, Yag. Wait, why did that not work?
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Oh, because I did this backwards. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I did this backwards. If it's greater than 0, then we play the dialogue. Yes, perfect.
Gaming?
It's great.
Let's go! I really like the fade to black. Are you using Godot's pause feature to get that dialogue going, right?
No.
So in Godot, you can set the process mode of actually, might not even need to, because scripts can just do their own thing.
What problem do you perceive that you're trying to solve?
The player can walk around during the fade to black.
Yeah. There is nothing stopping the player from walking around while the screen is black, honestly, so you could theoretically walk around and interact with stuff.
But you could stop that by using the pausing. The way it works is that you would, in main, you would go to, you don't even need to. I think just click on the animation player and the color rect and make sure that those have a process mode of always.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure I'm watching your stream so that I get the real-time feedback.
Yep.
So make sure those are always. And then, wait, it looked like they were on inherit. Were they on inherit or always?
They are on inherit. I just don't know how to read. Now they're on always.
And then, what you want to do is, when you start the timer, pause Godot, and when you stop the timer, start Godot. And I'm looking for those commands right now.
Cool.
It is get tree paused equals true and get tree paused equals false. I'll send you the exact syntax. Like this. So you'll do that like just after starting the animation, and then when the animation stops, you'll do the other one. You'll say paused equals false.
Okay, so that's only here. We want to do get tree.
Huh?
Make your dialogue
think
always processable. Yeah. I will work on that next. Get tree dot paused.
Yeah.
equals true.
Yes. So what's weird is I don't actually know if we need to make the dialogue always process, because oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Because it's receiving signals. Because scripts can affect each other even in pause mode. Things can fire functions from other scripts, but I think probably they can't receive signals.
Does the timer need to always also be?
The timer, the dialogue manager, and the fade to black timer, I would make always process.
We probably need main as well.
No, we don't, because then everything that inherits, like levels and the player, would also always.
Oh, true. The timer signal.
You could just do HUD. You could not do color rect or animation player, set those back to inherit, and just set HUD to always.
True. Where is it?
There,
HUD
mode.
doesn't have process. No, it does.
It's there.
I'm just blind. And then put that on inherit. Put this on inherit.
Yeah, these can both be inherit.
Put this also on inherit.
And then should work. TM.
Seems to be working.
You can no longer be able to move during cutscene.
Yes. Yeah, let me double check that. Yep, my moving stops.
Yay, gamers! Yeah, you did it. You earned the penny. The penny is what it's all about.
You earned the penny.
I don't know if that was for this or earlier, but I love that line. Another penny, another
earned.
Exactly. You know what they say? The game pause. Get the penny when the pause the game.
I want to add a command that's like exclamation mark penny, and then the bot just prints one of those silly quotes, like, you know what they say, a penny earned is a penny.
Oh my gosh, that'd be awesome. Have it generate a penny is penny blank saying. Can you have it give like a random response?
I don't think so.
Command keywords, stream tile keyword, command aliases. Go back to settings. Let's see, command name, response type, supports variables. Click on variables. But they say nothing penny, nothing earned. When you go back to response type, it doesn't say it anymore. You clicked something else and typed it. It stopped saying it. Cancel and reopen this. There, supports variables. Click that. Ooh, custom API. Yes, I can do that.
Yes, we can
do the custom API. Yes, I can do the custom API. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do it right now. What do we need the custom API to do?
It just needs to return a random response of one of these penny earned.
Well, what format is it expecting the return to be in? Does it say? Can you go back? Okay. I'm on it. Just plain text?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of programming real quick. This actually shouldn't take me long. Quick 5-minute adventure, in and out. I'm sorry, this is a distraction, but it just sounds like so much fun, and it's right on the cusp of doable. I need to resize my windows so I can get Twitch chat up like I usually do.
Is the URL super secret, or is it secured enough that
No. I will make it a totally open API endpoint.
Cool. I'm gonna grab it too then.
Feel free to use it for nefarious things.
Okay. Yeah, so I think that works. Actually, let me double check the normal warp points. Yeah. I'm frustrated that we didn't make warp points a scene sooner. So we have a bunch of warp points that just aren't scenes, and we'll have to replace them.
Yeah, it's because they could take any shape. You know what they earn? Penny. Okay, alright. I need to come up with the actual format for this. Let me... I know this is not on brand, on topic, but I'm gonna stream my VS Code and do a little bit of penny saving.
Sounds good.
Let me know when I'm actually on the screen.
Yep. Well, you're not on stream yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Is it? No, that's not that. There we go. Now you're on screen. Do you want to be on the big screen?
No. It's okay. I'll just zoom in so that it's more visible. Hold on. Okay.
Penny sniped.
Okay. So we're gonna say it generates a random phrase. Penny will appear 1 to 4 times, and there will be 4 blank spaces. So a blank blank is a blank blank. Other words. Oh, let me resize this so I can see. Oh no, I'm gonna make it generate one. Saved, earned, given.
Wait, what do you mean you're gonna make it generate one? Oh.
Because we can generate a random penny phrase. What other words should be able to show up in this thing? So an example of what this could say is a penny is a real earned, which is perfect.
So we have 3 slots that are going to be any of these things. Or is it going to be each slot gets its own list?
Oh, each slot can just be any of these, yeah.
We should also have pennied and penny.
Pennied is definitely for sure. Penny is here. Penny is the core because there will always be at least 1 penny up to 4. So it could end up with a penny is a penny.
I mean, where's the lie? True.
You know, oh, say. And said. What? Not stop, say. And said. Walked.
Pretty. Hopefully we'll get pretty penny.
Pretty. So it could say, a say pennied is a real penny. I like it. The fact that it has to say penny is what's really going to sell it.
Okay, back to what I was doing. Why are we getting so many errors? That is our next question we need to solve.
All right, this is plenty for now. So we want to have a
There's no errors now.
list.
This is plenty for now? Do you mean it's penny for now?
So these are like the lists that we'll include, and it will dynamically determine based on this.
I'm just completely enamored with the penny stuff now. Yeah, it's so good. Who was that person who like really needed to go to bed the other day and just kept sitting here laughing about Quelcome?
Welcome. Oh, who was laughing about Quelcome? Was that Cassie? Was Cassie laughing about Quelcome?
No, it was someone new who had just joined and followed. Oh, it was Kaylee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she joined the stream and then Code said "Welcome in" or something like that. I just realized
you said welcome to the Quellis squad, so I said welcome to the Wellis squad.
Oh yeah. And then she said bye, she has to go to bed. And then like 20 minutes later she was still in chat like, I'm still just sitting here laughing about Quelcome. We were like, go to bed. Make the steak bigger. How is the volume of that alert, by the way? Is it way too loud or is it fine?
I didn't even hear it.
Do you have the alert
on the
box
stream.
open?
I do.
Should be playing in your alert box.
It doesn't.
Huh.
Could you do a TTS test? Make sure I can actually hear.
Did you hear this?
No.
Also, for some reason, the text-to-speech isn't playing. What happened to our alerts?
I like saw the overlay, but I don't hear it. Yag apparently hears it. It's a tinge loud.
Okay, let me fix that. That is Discord.
Can I format a
This is what we're
string?
looking for.
I'm a little worried about dynamically formatting a string based on n number of variables, but we're gonna try.
No, we want to go to alerts, to the alert box, to channel points, TTS. First of all, let's go to sound and turn down the sound. Say redemption message. It should be working.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Okay, I heard that. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Oh, you know what happened?
Huh.
Hold on. Let me test this one more time. Oh, dang it. I put a cooldown on it.
Let me save this. I will test this locally on my machine before getting source.
Before getting source, is that what you just said?
Yeah. Before things get source. Can I run this with Python? How do you run something in VS Code? Isn't there just like this guy? Ports terminal, please. Alright, cool. Make a list of the various lists.
Okay.
Test.
Let's test it a couple times just to be safe. Because I think what's happening is it's trying to do...
A penny earned is a penny gained.
Penny earned. Oh, gained is a good one.
Channel points, this one. Is it trying to run them as variants? So it's switching between the two? And that's not what we want.
Testerino.
Okay, I think we're good. Add snake drip!
Let's go!
A particular snake drip in mind?
Oh, dealer's choice? Ooh, can I pick snake drip?
I usually just go hat first and like I do them in order, but I'm giving you the option to choose if you like.
I like the idea of shaking things up by having my rock and my millennium ring.
Millennium ring? Where the heck is the rock? I need to name these
better. Not a lost rock.
No, I found the rock. The problem is I just named them drip 1, drip 2, drip 3, etc. So I don't know which one is which.
I mean, that's just the right thing to do.
I'm gonna rename them. This is turned into, instead of last game of Game Jam crunch time, it's turned into
No, don't shame me.
admin.
I swear I'll get work done.
No, I'm more guilty than you are.
No, you're not.
Actually,
you know what? You're right. You should be focusing more. How dare you?
What is the name for the necklace thing?
The Millennium Ring.
Millennium Ring. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
It sure is. It's what Bakura uses to find all the other Millennium items on his quest to become the ultimate thief king.
It's penny earning time. Gotta get that bread.
But you see, Quellis, Bakura doesn't know that he's hunting the Millennium items because he has an alter ego that isn't letting him know that it's there. So it's like occasionally possessing him, and without his knowledge, being the villain of the series.
Okay, I have a question, and this is going to be a really hot take.
Okay.
What's a Millennium item?
They are these cursed ancient Egyptian items that were used to seal away like darkness and also the souls of the evil people and the pharaoh, I guess. The main character, Yugi, gets one from his grandpa in the form of a puzzle that he found in Egypt. And he doesn't realize it's like a cursed object, it's just like this cool puzzle thing. But then Yugi solves the cool puzzle thing and releases the ancient spirit inside of it, which like possesses him, kind of. They basically start sharing Yugi's body, and he can like transform into the taller, more epic version of himself. But the other version's really good at playing games and also has magical powers. The later down the series, you find out that the spirit that was in the puzzle that Yugi has is like an ancient pharaoh who was kind of a bad guy back in the day, but is now on the side of justice and friendship thanks to Yugi and his friends. And he's also the best there ever was at games. He's just like, if there's a game, he can win it. He's like the best, is the concept.
So would you say that the story is that he wants to be the very best, like no one ever was?
It's almost like he is the very best that no one ever was.
Oh,
There just is no, like, there's no need for him to get good. He just is good.
There's no want, just is.
The issue is that other people are super evil and have it out for him and his friends, generally.
Gotcha.
And Bakura also has one of those Millennium items. And his is a... they all have different powers, the Millennium items. Bakura's finds other Millennium items. So he's on the hunt for the rest of them. And then there's this guy Pegasus who has the Millennium Eye, which he got in an unfortunate way. And that one allows him to read minds, which makes him exceptionally good at card games because he cheats. There's also Merrick, who has the Millennium Rod, which has like some kind of nightmarish telekinetic powers, and also the spirit held inside of that one is like mad sadistic. There's the Millennium Key, which allows you to enter people's souls. Then there's the Millennium Scales, which I think allow you to judge those souls or decide their fate or something. There's the Millennium Circlet thing, which allows you to see the future, and that's something that Merrick's sister has possession of.
Jackson from YouTube, hello, welcome. Glad to see you here.
I think that's all the Millennium pieces. I'm sure I'm missing one. There's a lot of them.
We accidentally went down a Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore deep dive.
The thing is, that's not even a deep dive, because that's like the first show, like the first series. The deep dive is so much more intense. I can't even deep dive. I'm only really familiar with the first series. I never watched GX.
I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I was far too young to care about the lore. So I didn't know it was that deep.
I read the manga because they had it at my local library.
Gotcha.
It's incredibly dark. It's like off the rails dark. Which makes it all the more funny that there's like a extremely child safe for kids show. Because like reading it is like, oh no, this is not okay. Penny count equals rand int between 1.
Yeah, sorry, Jackson. We took a long time to get started today.
Oh, right. I was supposed to tell people that we're live. I gotta do some advertising.
Advertising! Your regularly scheduled stream will continue after these messages. Not that.
Are we? Is it ad time? Oh, okay.
No, we were just talking about advertising, so I wanted to make a joke.
Your regularly scheduled stream will be back after these short messages. Has this ever happened to you? So this is how many pennies there are. Was Code here when I finished the Pong game?
I think Code was just very distracted.
Yeah. I was hyper focused on my puzzle yesterday.
Code was busy.
Super busy.
Pennies earned. Well, now you can.
Oh my gosh.
Do you wish that you had pennies earned so you could have earned pennies? To save pennies and have earned pennies?
I'm John Jackson here with pennies earned.
He helped you
So
with
we're
the
gonna pick
string
a
thing.
random
Yeah.
phrase, the word count, and then
Did you get it
phrase
uploaded, by
word.
the way, Jackson?
Is there like a shuffle? Is there like a random shuffle? Yes, there is. Nice.
But wait, there's more. If you call now, you can get 2 pennies earned.
Oh. So 4 penny in penny count. Phrase words dot append penny, and then for word in count minus
I wonder if YouTube allows for
penny.
chat bots. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Jackson. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. Does the game jam have a due date or an end date?
Penny and penny count append penny random dot choice words. This is the goofiest thing I've ever made. I really want this to be online as fast as possible so people can penny in the chat. Oh my gosh.
Like a month? Oh, okay. You're good. Is there no limit on number of submissions?
Phrase words equals phrase words dot shuffle. No. Shuffle phrase words.
That's the way it goes, Jackson. You make one game, and then your next game is even better, and then your next game is even better, and you just keep going until you're making World of Warcraft.
Then your next penny is more earned. Exactly, that's what they say.
Yag's meme level is too high. She's
so
overpowered.
I am in sync with Yag right now. This is the best joke.
It's so funny. Okay, for some reason, if you go through any warp point except for the one that I made, Godot throws an incredible amount of errors. It still runs though, like everything's fine. It just prints errors to the console.
Say again?
If you go through any
out.
warp point except for the ones that do fade to black, we throw a ton of errors to the console, but everything still runs fine. Doesn't seem like there's any issues.
Can't change this state while flushing queries. I would look that up. I would look up that error.
Okay.
I'm doing format by hand, which is a little ugly, but the result is going to be nice, so I don't really care.
Which line does it originate from? Here. Oh. Wait, when does that get called? It is here.
When's the book get called?
Spawn player. It's when we try to set the position of the player.
Probably because things are still paused. Are you unpausing after loading the level or before loading the level?
Well, for these warps, we don't pause at all.
Doesn't the warp function always pause?
No. I created a check where we only pause if we're fading to black, and for these warps we don't fade to black, so we never call pause. We just skip all of that code that does the fading to black and pausing and just go straight to load level.
So where I can't be. And it's after we. What line is it? Go to the line.
Well, there's two errors. This is the one that makes more sense to me.
Can't change the state while flushing queries. Use deferred. That is interesting. I wonder why it's upset about that.
Trying to call the function in a notification generated by flush queries. It appears that flush queries is finding all the overlaps and putting out notifications based on those. Setting areas monitoring and monitorable states.
Oh my gosh, it's perfect. A penny penny is a penny penny. A earned penny is a penny pretty. You know what they say? A penny penny is a penny penny. You know what they say? Penny, say, walked.
API in production when?
Now I just had to make sure this code worked.
Give me the URL.
It's generating too many pennies. I need to lower the amount of pennies.
Lemon!
What's up, Lemon?
What is our goal currently? How do I find goals? Manage goals. It just goes up 10 subs.
You know what? I'm gonna set penny count to 1 and just have penny be one of the other words that can happen. Yeah, okay. So this does work. It's infinite lemon. Okay, it's not infinite, it's 30. But 30 might as well be infinite.
30 and infinite are very different numbers.
I was going to say they're very similar.
Really?
Yeah. 30's a lot of... You know what they say? A 30 penny is a penny 30.
You know what they say? 30 pennies earned is at least 1 penny earned.
You know what they say? 30 and there's penny. From enum, import enum. I don't care about any of that. I'm not gonna use any of this stuff except maybe requests.
You know what they say?
This is the
30
best.
pennies.
Okay. I always got to write the actual fast API script. Let's just return stuff, right?
Just give me information about call deferred, please, docs.
Penny saver.
Oh, let's try it. Here, let's duplicate this line. and then comment this one out, and then change this one. Cheered 500? Thank you so much!
Let's go!
Thank you, Lemon! We have 2
Lemon,
alert
you're so
boxes,
awesome!
and they both went off at the same time. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, Lemon! Okay, what was he doing? Set deferred. Global position. Comma spawn.
I assume it's a get request, not a post request that I want.
Should it be dot global position?
You have to put global
Oh.
position in quotes.
Thank.
Lemon, you are hitting all the first points, for sure.
You have the first badge. You're hitting the first weekly donations. You're also at the top of the gifted sub list.
Kinda rocking it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're kind of just straight killing it. You kind of just like put this whole stream on your shoulders and you're carrying it around.
You know what they say, a lemon pennied is a watcher earned.
Now it's angry about add child. There is no pressure at all to donate, Jackson. Do not feel pressured to donate. I think we need to try to understand the context of what is causing this error instead of trying to treat the symptom of the error. Because I think there's something bigger going on. We can't just put every single line of all of these functions in a call deferred.
Right. Is it because we're adding a child and then not waiting a frame before setting its position?
Make the snake smaller!
Let's go! In parentheses, cute!
In parentheses, cute! Sorry, what were you saying? Well, it's yelling about... I think it's going to yell about every line. Because there's a whole nother function that we have lines that it's yelling about in. You shift the snake to black.
Black again? Alright.
Let's see. Saturation all the way down. Gamma way down. Want to keep contrast up, but turn brightness down. There we go. I think that's the vibe. We're back in black. Is this code available somewhere? Oh, it sure do be.
Oh yeah, the whole game is open source. You can load that guy.
I haven't pushed what I'm working on currently, but I totally can push it to a branch if you want to pull it.
You should just push it to main, because the fade to black, I need it.
Well, I can't... Well, I guess it's not broken. I was going to say I can't push broken code to main, but
It's not
yeah,
broken.
it's still
It
working.
just
It's just errors. If this were a company, that would be... I would get fired.
I'd fire you, yeah.
Yeah.
Copy etc/systemd /salty_api.service to /etc/systemd/system penny saver dot service.
Make the snake smaller.
Make the snake smaller. Oh, did you put on my noir hat since I've been turned black again?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yag. Oh, do we need to do that hat? There you go.
I think so. I think it fits the vibe. Lemon, you down with noir hat for Black Snake?
Click on the error from load level. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's all the add child. Oh. It's all the add child line. Here, let me push. Oh my gosh, how did I modify so many files? Look at this. I don't remember modifying all these.
Well, I think you're very chill and epic, Lemon.
Yeah. Big chill and big epic indeed.
Hey, Renegade!
Renegade! How you doing, Renegade? It's Poggies to see you. Doing good, glad to hear it.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it.
I am now writing the API endpoint thing.
Yeah, why it keeps saying that we changed the tile sets, which is just
so
big,
that
big
has
annoying.
to do with Shiloh's dynamic tile set thing.
Oh,
It's like constantly regenerating itself. All right,
poop
well,
for
thank
a
you very much,
while?
Lemon, for stopping by.
yeah, thank you for everything. See you, Lemon. I'm trying to figure out how to do object-oriented stuff. Oh yeah, I saw your message in the Discord. Do you have any questions? Is there anything we can help with on that? Should I push my changes to the tile sets? I've been reverting them.
I push them. It does not matter either way. It's just unnecessary bloat on the Git, but I'm sure it's literally nothing. Restart Nginx. So did that break my website? Let's find out.
Apparently I moved around all the colors in your animation for the runestone, so I'm gonna revert that.
Bad gateway, no!
No! I have all my physics processing put into the generic spaceship class, and I was wondering where to process them. I am very confused.
What happened?
Renegade's message. He put all the physics processing into his new generic spaceship class and is wondering where to process the physics processing. But I'm like,
I also wonder what that means.
if the physics processing is now in the class, isn't it being processed in the class?
What do you mean process them?
Or do you mean you moved all the functions over there and you're trying to figure out where to call the functions from? All the functions are in there? How were they called before? Were they called in the physics process function?
Yes.
Which was on the ship code. Do both the controlled ship and the enemy ship need to call those in the same way? Like they both need to have a process function that calls all of the physics processing?
One thing to note is that physics should probably happen in physics process, not regular process.
Yeah, based.
By the way, Quellis and Yag, this site will now just return a penny thing so you can hook it up to a chat command.
You know what they say, penny eaten. Okay, so I should be able to put this into the command.
If you have any more phrases with blank spaces that you want me to add to it, like, just tell me. It's pretty expandable. Thank you. Probably the most powerful code I've ever written.
Let's see. Yeah, it works.
Incredible. Oh my gosh.
You know what they say, a penny is a saved walked.
Oh man. What a productive day. It hurts to be this productive.
You know what they say, a penny is a penny.
So it can only say penny once, but penny is one of the random words it can say also. So it does have a random chance of just saying it again.
Say is a penny.
Is a penny say. Excellent.
Did you just play a soundboard?
No, that's usually the sound of Lynn joining.
Oh, is that here?
It seems Lynn has joined. Is that on
Lynn
purpose?
Doobie here. Hello, Lynn.
So the thing that I made is a website endpoint to my website, which when you ping it, returns some cursed form of a penny saved as a penny earned, but it's just garbled nonsense. Usually revolving around a penny.
So then what the !penny command does is it goes and calls that website, gets the response, and then prints it out in chat.
Wait. Okay, my mic works now. Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna hide the snake for a bit.
No.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah, we are streaming.
Yeah, we're on. That's why we're in the channel. We're in the streaming
We're actually
channel.
not in the streaming channel.
No, we're not in the streaming
What?
channel. That's why I asked. Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank
Cringe
goodness I
moment
asked.
for me.
What's up, everybody?
Lynn,
Chat,
forgive
what's up,
me. That is on me for gaslighting you.
Okay.
We are going to switch to the streaming channel because we are in fact live on stream.
Okay.
I'll
Have a
drag you
fun
in there.
time. Oh, okay.
Is that if you're joining because you know we're on stream? Otherwise,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
true.
I was gonna come talk to you about the game jam stuff. If you're on stream, just drag me in there. It's fine.
Alright, cool. We'll see you there. Here we are in the streaming channel.
all right. So what's up? I've been quite enjoying your sounds. Your three, there are like three bell sounds that are more intense, and then three bell sounds that are more gentle. The intense ones I'm going to use for like failure sound, and then the light ones are like the successful dings, which is great.
Oh, okay. So
Mhm.
don't make different bell sounds for that.
I don't need discordant ones because the ones that are more intense work fine.
No, we were just switching which Discord channel we were in, Jackson. Everything is all good. Nothing's changing on your end.
A penny earned is a penny say.
Penny light, penny keep, penny boss. Yeah, so I think now, well, the main thing we need is the sound for that trap closing. And then you had one other request code, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, water sounds.
Water sound for being near the shore of the lake.
Can we do water sounds?
I can try, but I do not have access to a body of water near me
Right.
to record.
Based.
So if I did do water sounds, it would probably just be like the closest thing I have in my sound banks. I have rain sounds that I have recorded, but that would be the closest thing. Which I guess if you like had like a waterfall or something, or I don't know, or I could like try to pitch it down to make it sound like a river running. But I'll see what I can do. Is basically what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, the trap closing is far more important. So if you're not able to do anything with the water, we can work around it.
For sure. Penny like penny keep penny boss. Well, now I'm very dangerous because now I know I can just spam endpoints for integrations.
Ad break. 15 seconds left.
Wait, what do you want the trap to sound like? That's what I was gonna ask. But I was
thinking a snip is sort of what it's gonna sound like.
okay. So nothing super intense.
Kind of like a pair of scissors closing.
It is a bear trap slamming closed, but I mean whatever sound works.
Gotcha.
A pair of snippers. Alright, I need to focus up.
Yeah, Quellis. Why don't you pay more attention to the game jam, would you? Be more like me. I
Godot
would never
Wild
get
Jam
distracted.
just put out an announcement and they were like, there's only one day left. You should be playtesting and fixing bugs before you submit. And here we are making APIs and just messing around.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
none of this
we
is a
could
dig
be
at you. Like, we're doing what we're doing. We're vibing. We're entertaining the stream. We're hanging out. Like, that's what's most important.
we could be being a little bit more responsible about the game jam, but I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's not much in terms of like, you know, we don't have an extremely intense combat system. We don't have like, there's not a lot that can go wrong that we're not already testing for right now.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, we just don't sleep until like 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Sounds good. That's literally how it's been the last two jams, because my teammates have all been too busy to do anything at night because they all have stuff to do in the morning on tomorrows. So it was literally just me on the last day losing my mind. But now I have a teammate and I'm feeling way more chill.
Yeah.
You know what they say, a saved penny is a given walked.
You know what they say, a chill is a chill.
That's true. You're so right about that.
Wait, why did my script not work? We have issues I need to solve.
What is it saying?
So I added a script to the warp point that prints, and it doesn't really matter because we're about to remove all of these test warp points probably, but it was supposed to change the label on the warp point to match whatever the destination that we set is. but for some reason it's not doing that. Oh, is it because this is supposed to be on_ready?
Did you just do on ready?
What is the ready function?
It is _ready.
It's just _ready. There's no on.
Right. Well, it's func _ready.
Okay, now it should work. So it didn't work.
Great. I'm liking where this is headed.
How?
Do you want to talk me through it?
No.
Okay. That's what teamwork's all about. It's saying no.
I need to go find all of the places where we use this warp point and make sure that they're all set correctly.
Okay.
But it has a label right here. Oh, I think I know what the problem is.
What's the problem?
Oh. So small issue.
Okay.
All of our warp points that aren't part of the scene that I made are broken.
Oh. Great. I mean, we literally have like 2 warp points that we need to do, so it's fine if we need to replace them.
We have so many warp points in every single level.
We have 1 per level.
We have usually 2 per level, and not to mention the hub level. Unless you want me to just scrap the hub level and leave just 1 more point in it, and then fix all the other warp points.
Don't scrap it. I just want to know what's going on.
Or can I just
Why are all of them broken in a way that can't be fixed?
Or can I just do if label exists? Wait, but the label will exist. Wait, the label exists on all of these. Why is it angry? Why are you angry? We must have a warp point somewhere that doesn't have a label. Oh, we found one! Okay, so we do need to check if the label exists. Is this how we check if a label exists? This is your first jam together? Yeah, this is my first jam ever. But this is... Code has done quite a few jams now. This is our
I've
first
been a part of
time
many jams.
doing a jam together. First jam!
Oh, definitely. You are definitely not interrupting concentration, Jackson. If we were worried about talking to people, we wouldn't be streaming.
If we wanted to be concentrated, we would be concentrated.
Right, which we are certainly not.
What are you doing now, Code? You're not streaming?
I am... What do I need to be doing? I guess designing the last levels what I need to do. I'm doing basically nothing. I'm relishing in my success.
I will interrupt as much as possible!
Perfect. Now you got it.
I mean... Having this stream be active and entertaining to me is a little bit more important than anything else. So I don't mind having an active chat, even during crunch time.
Yeah.
You know what they penny said given.
I will need to have more phrases. I need to make this the most obnoxiously in-depth penny system.
Okay, so now everything's working.
Let me see if I can dynamically add another one to this penny thing.
Silly snack. Code, it's the last day of the jam.
Sorry, just one more phrase.
What are all these random things that changed? I don't understand.
Well, the thing is, I don't even know what's going on right now. As far as I... Oh yeah, where's my snake? Am I not here?
No, because Lynn is here. I didn't want him talking through the snake.
A penny does a penny real. Lynn is kind of here. Lynn is quiet.
What's up?
Hello. Do you have any questions for us or anything?
No. I'll probably just head out and work
Sounds
on the stuff.
Feel free to DM us or message in chat.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Thank you for all your help.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, get me back on the screen.
You're back on the screen. Code back.
Snake reel.
The master of sounds, indeed.
It was Thursday night. I was in my office.
What game
Eating a
that's
can
based on zombies
sliced
should I
apples.
make? No, you are all good, Lynn. I'm sorry if you felt like we kicked you out. I'm a little worried that it might have felt that way. Find a new beginner jam, but it's a zombies one.
I love zombies.
The first game that I ever made when I was in high school, I made a top-down kind of like zombie arena shooter where you're just stuck in an arena and there's endless waves of zombies running at you. So you could make something like that maybe. Sounds good. Sweet. It's going to be significantly more complicated than your Pong game. Is the jam called Zombies? With two E's and a Z? Jackson, tell us the name of the jam, the zombie jam.
If I don't find out what it is, I'm gonna freak out.
I know, we need to know. It's not that serious. Okay, we need to test puzzle 2. I know how to make AI because I've made a top-down shooter with GD Quest. You're checking, okay. Green, blue, red. Queen. Blue. Wed. Yeah, everything's working. And now I know movement. Nice.
We love to hear those words.
Yeah, why is zombies such a bad idea, Yag?
I like zombies. As long as you're not trying to make, like...
The jam is sketchy. It's by a company that promises the best game will be made into an actual published game, but they're giving their companies... As a jam host myself, it's really, really sketch. Oh, do you mean like every Do you mean like the company owns your game?
They're doing like a Roblox deal where they're like, you could make money, we could make money.
I'm looking it up. PC is old and slow. No worries, Jackson. So they give you a ton of graphics from an unreleased game they're working on, and you make a game with it.
That's strange.
Download the graphics pack, develop your game, submit your game. They are promising to publish your game, market it, promote it.
I mean, if you keep the money, that sounds like a good deal.
And they're promising to continue developing the game afterwards.
That's a weird thing to say.
You get 10% of the sales.
Of the game that you make? How good are those graphics?
It doesn't say anything about ownership yet. That's what I'm curious about. It sounds like they just have your game. They're just like,
10.
This is our game now. You agree to comply. It must be in the Unity engine, so that must not be the jam that Jackson is looking at.
The winner will receive $500 cash prize. They'll collaborate with Fan Studio, taking care of the public process, marketing, promotion, most of the development work, whatever. Closely with the winners to
It's not
publish
the same
the
one.
game.
Yeah.
The winner will receive at least 10% of the sales/revenue of the game on these platforms. This is the starting point for negotiations. Besides
this is an even sketchier line.
Tell me.
The company reserves the right to negotiate revenue share during the development process. So they promise you 10%, but then afterwards they could just be like, oh, sorry, we changed our mind, you get 0.
Well, negotiate, I think, means that there has to be an agreement. I don't think they could just change their mind on how much you're making.
It leaves it open-ended.
Lynn, the sound is good.
It's very strange at any rate for any jam to be basically, hey, come make our game for us. Yeah, exactly. Does Code have a YouTube account? Or a YouTube channel?
Technically? There's not much on it. Let me go look. Let me go get a link. Not even sure if I have any public videos, to be honest.
Someone on that forum pointed out it sounds like their programmer quit unexpectedly and this is their solution. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally have no public videos, so I'm just not even gonna bother.
Okay. So short answer,
if
Jackson,
you
is
just
no.
want to, if you just want to sub in case I post anything, I guess I'll give you a link. Hold on.
Kinda hurt. You'll have to put it in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
That is not your YouTube channel.
I know. That was me just fighting my way over to the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, genius. You just type the command, click the link, and then now you're in the YouTube chat.
Yeah. Although it does not let me post my link to the YouTube chat. It's doing the thing where it's gaslighting me into looking like I posted it, but not actually showing it. So unfortunately, I cannot share my YouTube. I'm Code 807 on there, though. Should be findable, technically.
But yeah, that game jam, super sketchy. I also wonder if the working closely and we will take care of finishing your game afterwards is also just a lie, and they're just going to give you feedback and be like, you fix it.
I almost think it's the opposite. It sounds like they might take control of that process. I don't know. I just know that, I mean, their assets had better be pretty dang good for a 10% on your own development.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I published a game, like if I coded a game from scratch and then someone said, we're going to give you 10% of the profits, like I'd be pretty annoyed. Let me open up.
I don't know. Time will tell. But thank you for that PSA, Yag.
Oh, you know what I gotta do? I need to write dialogue. I think it's back to dialogue workshopping time. Let me get out my thing.
Oof, that's also sketchy. I'm going to be honest, I thought my PC broke because my keyboard wasn't working and I couldn't type my password. Keyboard was turned off. Wait, how were you typing in the YouTube chat? Or are you on your phone or something?
I'm curious about the graphics package. They're sort of gamifying game development because they have this whole thing about earning by reporting bugs on their Discord server. It's like I don't actually know if I'm upset about that because I don't know. I like hunting bugs.
Bug
I would just do that.
Bug Hunt with DJ Skrillex.
I'm looking for the dialogue file so I could continue to edit it. There it is. I found it. Let me switch.
Yeah, if it was
screen.
posted by Fan Studio, you probably want to stay away from that one.
Right, I'm now streaming because it's dialogue workshopping time. Because we need a final level. And probably some transition dialogue that says something somewhat snarky about the fact that there's not much more gameplay.
Yeah, they're just crowdsourcing all of their development, basically.
It seems like that's sort of their MO, because they're also doing that for bug stuff. Yeah, a potential reward is always very strange.
Let me look around, Jackson. I'll see what I can find.
It should be like, come do QA, we'll put your name on the QA team list. It should be pretty, like, friendly, I guess.
Yeah, me neither. This is the first time hearing about it, Jackson. This one's for mobile games. 2D Game Jam. I feel that way too, Renegade. I just didn't want to say it.
What do you feel?
That for everything that exists, there's probably a scam of it.
I mean, yeah. Okay, I didn't look very deeply, but this one might be a good one. Are you looking at the same one I'm looking at? Every week I have to remove like 3 or 4 games submitted that are just plain malware. Or just get submitted to like 15 different jams at once. Oof. It's cool if you can fit your game to 2 or 3 jams, but statistically there's bound to be mutually exclusive ones at some point, yeah. It sounds like they're probably also reusing the game and not developing it for the jam. Ideally, when you enter a jam, you want to develop a game for that jam. That's kind of the point.
But yeah, this one that we're both looking at, Jackson, looks like a good one. The only consideration is that the theme is time. Yeah, please self-promote. When is your jam? Is that happening right now? Yeah, that's understandable. Run a weekly? In 3 hours? I think that's a bit much. At least for Jackson. But I'll keep this one in mind and drop it if I see anyone who might be interested in it. A 3-hour game jam is insane. You should host a jam, maybe when this community gets big enough.
Oh man, I would love to.
Yeah, I would love to. We're just not quite at that size yet. I think if we ran a jam right now, we would get 2 submissions. If even.
You never know. If we have a nice enough page, people are always looking for jams.
True. But I don't want to put any more time to looking for a jam, Jackson. If you find another one that you think would be good, send it to us and we'll review it and make sure it's safe. You would be one of them? All right, we have one confirmed, what's the word? Submission?
Entry. An entrant.
Yeah,
Entrant.
one confirmed entrant.
That's sick.
A 3-hour game jam sounds so insane, Yag. I can't imagine. It took me 3 hours to decorate one level. But I guess if you did a 3-hour game jam, you wouldn't decorate your levels to the level I have. It's a challenge for sure, but the power comes from the fact that planning isn't part of your 3 hours. Oh. So you can do all of the planning, know exactly what you're gonna do. You could even plan out probably what each of your scripts is gonna look like, as long as you don't actually start coding the script, I would imagine. So then the 3 hours is just actually doing the thing, but you have a solid plan. Gotcha. Sounds like game dev speedrunning. Yeah, for sure. I love the little make something playable and fun. But I'm like, no, I'm just going for playable. If I get something playable, I've won.
Make a game that works, TM.
Yeah, if my game works, that's all I need. Yeah, I think you should at least put that somewhere in the description. Game dev speedrunning. Oh, you're streaming code. I didn't notice.
Yeah. I gotta move it out of the way a little bit so I can see chat though. Hello,
you're
chat.
streaming a blank screen though.
Hmm. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, you're writing more scripts.
Yeah, we need the ending.
All right. Have you pushed anything that I haven't pulled yet?
Nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna push this. I'm gonna stop trying to review my files and revert the ones that don't need to be pushed.
Yes, it is. It's blocking progress to have things not pushed.
Mm-hmm. Are now triggered on collision. Oh, I didn't do a get add. Silly goose. There we go. My changes are pushed. Did I push the right branch? I did. Well, I'm gonna stop worrying about this flushing queries error.
If it's not causing the game to break, then focus on something else.
It's not causing the game to break, and also the error happens on things that we're gonna be removing from the game anyways. So, I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay. Dang it, I gave that Charlie's color. That should be Jera.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start implementing the dialogue for the first fade to black then. Oh wait, no, there's no point in doing that.
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna start implementing the dialogue for the second fade to black then.
I mean, there's still a lot of dialogue to implement, so just start implementing something.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna fix the dialogue that's messed up in the intro level.
Oh, yes, please.
Gotta lurk
Okay,
for a bit,
have a
see you
good
soon.
lurk.
Thank you for coming, Yag. Have a good lurk.
You know what they say? A lurk lurked is a penny blurked. Walked saved is a safe penny. Gosh, I feel so powerful having done that. I can spam APIs at will.
Walked saved is a say penny.
You can't hear my music, can you?
No.
Good.
Oh, let me go check it out, Lynn. Oh yeah. That's a good sound.
I'm trying to think if we need anything else. Yeah, we might be good.
Code, did you listen to the water sound?
Oh, let me do that. We'll probably go without it. I hear a motor in that sound. Is there a motor in that sound?
It's hard for me to tell. Is this just one recording, or is there 2 layers to this that we can separate? Because to me, there's like the water running, or like the water splish splashing sound, and that one's perfect. But then there's all the rain in the background, and that's what I think.
If those are separate, we could totally, like, one of those might be better than the others.
Yeah, like the water splish splash sound is perfect.
You should advertise that we're streaming in the Godot channel, because I did not.
Oh, okay. Splish splash! Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Got it. So that's the one that was not yours.
Oh, I understand.
I just rolled and got a real penny is a real penny.
Penny real.
Hello, Jackson, on the gaming channel and on the PC as Sleepy Turtle.
Nice.
I recognize your name. Did we have you as Turtle before we had you as Jackson?
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing.
This is a cute profile picture, though.
What's a cute what now?
The Sleepy Turtle profile picture. It cute.
Interesting. Did we have an unrelated turtle?
I don't remember any turtles, but I could be wrong. Robotussin,
Robotussin.
hello. Welcome in. How you doing? This is basically our last day of this game jam, so we're trying to get everything wrapped up.
Pretty much got to be done by today. All the main mechanics I think we've got. We basically just need to instance all of the things and all the levels.
Do you think this is a bad way to advertise the stream? Come watch us scramble
What?
to get everything put together last minute.
I don't think that's fair to us, if I'm being honest. It's got personality, but I don't actually think we're scrambling.
I do feel like we should be, but we are not. I am a little worried. You check the link? I didn't see a link.
I also didn't see a link. That was probably YouTube doing the thing where it looks like it sent it, but it didn't.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe other people don't have permission to post links. Try it one more time and let me know. Like, send the link and then send a message.
Okay. Oh, Robitussin, we have a new very important Twitch chat bot.
It's very important. So
Oh, that's my new one.
It's so important that we pause the game jam to work on it.
You can now type !penny and get an inspirational proverb.
Saved penny is gained and given penny.
You know what they penny? They pennied.
Sent it again. Yeah, we can't see it. I don't think YouTube will allow you to send links. That's really frustrating. Will you give us the name of the game jam? By the way, for anyone who's confused, we're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, so we're talking to both chats.
Did you post the thing?
I can't think of anything else to say other than come watch us scramble on the last day.
You can say whatever you want. More importantly, you say something.
You can say whatever you want.
Oh my gosh.
Code 807. You know what they penny? Say penny. Summer Game Jam 2024. Let's take a look. Wow, it did not occur to me how many game jams would be called Summer Game Jam 2024.
Yeah, I'm sure that is the #1 name.
Yeah,
Happy to
no
help,
worries.
Earl.
Spamming the 100 emote. Nice. The only one I see is the Melio Summer Game Jam 2024. Is that the one you're looking at? Is it by Rec Studios? Rec Studios, there it is. You got 2.5 days left. The theme is to be announced. The game jam is... Oh, it hasn't started yet. Sorry, it starts in 2.5 days. There you go.
Just after Wild Jam.
Oh yeah, true. Viewing schedule. Are there no rules? There's rules. Yeah. This game jam looks good. The only thing is that there is going to be a theme, and you have to follow that theme. That's the only thing that might throw you a curveball. But everything else looks good about this jam. Okay. Hopefully, wrapping things up. I think you can do it. It just depends on what the theme is. It could be a totally doable theme. It could be something crazy like time. 'Cause the only thing that matters is that you just have a working game that you're happy with that fits the theme. Oh yeah, let's hear this next track. That loud. Yeah, I think this is exactly what we need, Lynn. I reckon it's perfect. Never change. Dang it, Code. Everything was perfect until I had to add this new line to all the dialogues.
Look, you straight up missed one, and it breaks the flow.
I know that it's on me.
Some would call a skill issue, but not for me.
It's not a skill issue when I am the problem. Who's purple? Purple is Dove. I wish Itch had better searching for game jams. Like filtering.
What? I'm all page for game jams.
Yeah, but you can't filter as far as I can tell.
What? There's no way.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. Is that what you're doing right now? Question mark?
No, I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, there's no filters. You can only filter by date or by featured. Yeah, I'm with you, Jackson. Because I would love it if there was like a filter that you could search beginner. So we can help Jackson find a good beginner jam. Okay, so here Dove says they needed to. There wasn't really a way to get water anywhere else.
I apologize if I'm a little quiet. I am currently writing. I'm in writing mode.
How dare you? Where did this dialogue trigger go? What? Where are you? Wait, I can just press F. How'd you get all the way over there? And what is with your transform? What happened? Okay, delete that. Let's copy this Asta here. There we go. Now we're Gucci. Now we're cooking with fire. Now we're firing the gas. Bless.
Thank you.
Should I make some summer assets?
Depends
So I
on
don't
whether
have
the
to on
game
the
jam
first day.
allows that or not. Sometimes they don't allow assets that, like, I mean, it depends. Depends on what they say. You should limit the amount of work you do before the jam because you don't know what the jam's going to be, and because it's not in the spirit of a jam to work before the jam.
And I don't think the theme is going to be summer. That seems pretty unlikely.
For the summer game jam, I wouldn't say it's unlikely. I would say it's middling on likeliness.
Fine.
It's as likely as anything else.
I think it would be pretty disappointing for them to like hide the theme and be like, you'll know what the theme is on the first day, and then they're just like, it's summer. It's a
They're
summer
like,
game
lol,
jam."
it's summer. It was summer the whole time, lol.
Honestly, Jackson, I think you should have a backup game jam, just in case that theme is too hard. I think that's an even better idea, Jackson. You don't need a game jam to make a game.
That's true.
I love Godot. Godot is such a good game engine, in my opinion.
I am a big fan myself.
I love not having the nightmare of clicking a Unity node and being met with 8 million components. Or trying to
Yeah.
figure out which object a component is on and having to click through a million objects to figure out which one it is.
It gave me nightmares. I still get nightmares.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I still get nightmares. I can't remember the rest of the quote. Hold on.
Code, did I ever tell you that world I made in Resonate, I tried to make it for VR chat first, and Unity was just so overwhelming that I couldn't?
Nope. I had no idea about that.
Yep. Tried to make a whole world in Unity, and it just wasn't.
Oh, that's what it was. I still get nightmares. In fact, I get them so often I should be used to them by now. I'm not.
Is that a quote?
No one ever really gets used to nightmares. Yeah, it is.
Would you be mad if I changed your comma to a period?
Where?
When Dove says they needed to, comma, there wasn't really a way to get water anywhere else.
That can absolutely be a period.
Yeah. Thank you. What should I make that is simple and you think I could do... that you think I could get better? Snake is not terribly complicated, but more complicated than Pong. Or you could just do like an avoider type game where there's just a bunch of things flying around on the screen, and if you touch them, you lose. flying shooter one? You mean avoiding enemies? It's something you could iterate on too. Start by just making it so that if you touch an enemy you lose, and then once you're done making all of that work, you can add like a live system, and maybe you have 3 lives, and there's like extra lives that spawn here and there, and you have to go get them to keep your lives up. The only problem I've had on Godot is art. I stink at art. Well, sounds like a good way to learn then. We're on an ad break over on Twitch. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. This adds.
You can always extend the path.
This adds
if you're out
8
of
seconds.
time.
I need 8 more seconds of path now.
You can just add it, extend the ending path to the right a little more.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, we need as much as we need. That's just how it goes.
I know, I'm just mad that I had it perfect, and now I have to change everything. The village was sick.
The village was sick.
The village was sick. Should have seen the kickflips they do.
You should have an optional argument to the fade out to make the fade out take longer. So like there's the default speed, which is the speed it's at, but you should have an optional way to change the speed.
Each warp point has a variable that's exported that you can change.
that changes the speed of the fade itself.
Oh, the fade itself. No, I didn't think about that.
Because the default should be the one that you already have, because it's a great speed. But it also should be changeable, so like the end cutscene can happen during a long fade out.
Can you make an animation play faster?
Yeah. There's a speed modifier you can do when you hit it, when you run it.
Oh, okay. It's not a bad idea then. I am require a super duper quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, Shrimp! Hi, Shrimp! Sorry, a little quiet. I'm writing some dialogue. It's going well. How are things going with you? Ooh, we love dinner. Was that a compliment to us, Shrimp? Who do you think you are? Oh my goodness, how dare you? What do I look like right now? Cassie and Shrimp, what a great time. Do y'all want to see
we got the gang
new,
here.
Do y'all want to see the new chat command that we have?
We have a
very
great new chat
powerful
command.
new command. Go ahead and type exclamation penny. Penny penny. You'll get a very inspiring proverb. No
it
caps.
might have to be lowercase.
It won't work on the YouTube side, unfortunately, Jackson, from YouTube.
I do need to look into whether we can get a YouTube bot. But for now, it's only on Twitch.
I made it on stream earlier.
Anyways, hi Shrimp, I hope you're doing well. Hi Cassie, I hope you're doing well too. Are you studying anything in particular today, Cassie? Ah, gotcha, Jackson. That makes sense. I guess you never really know until you know, you know?
What? Are you not doing it anymore? That sounds awesome. Oh my goodness.
What?
Canceled that for us.
I do not think that we are more important than day camping
That's
and barbecue.
crazy.
That sounds so much more important than watching this
Camping
mess.
and barbecue sounds amazing, though. Not that I don't appreciate the support, always love having you here in chat, but missing out on camping.
Oh wait, did our new emote ever get published?
I have no idea.
No, our new emote isn't live yet. Twitch is still reviewing it to make sure it's safe or whatever.
All
Sad.
I know is a pretty penny is walked and pennied penny.
True.
Oh, okay. Let's go, Cassie. Thank you for canceling your camping thing just for us. so appreciated.
Just
Happy
for
to have you
us.
cheering us on.
Has nothing to do with the thunderstorms or the typhoon.
Yeah, no, it's all us, and we're highly appreciative.
It was very flattering though.
Stay safe, Cassie.
Yeah.
And stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Oh, I'm gonna redeem real quick. It's redemption time.
Remember how I spent hours, was it yesterday, tuning the dialogue for this map? You shift the snake! Cassie, it's apparently your choice. You've been voluntold.
Pick a color for the snake.
Oh, the pressure! The only pressure is to choose any color that is not black.
Basically. Not there's anything wrong with that. But I want to be colorful again. No!
No!
Brutal.
Cassie, you had one job. How do we even make an ash gray? What does an ash gray even look like?
I don't know. I'm hoping Cassie hits us with the /S. Ash gray is just literally what we have, but a little lighter. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's pretty much an ash gray, right?
I mean, to be honest, that's kind of cool. Alright, we'll leave it for a bit. You can take off my hat. This is now shiny enough that I could just show off my looks.
Oh, I kind of felt like this was even more noir vibes.
Okay. Exalted, hello. We'll keep the hat.
The Exalted agrees. But how you doing, Exalted? I hope you're doing well, having a good day. I'm a little stressed, not gonna lie. Good indeed. Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear.
Don't
That's
be
the
stressed.
best kind of good.
We've got this.
Ah!
If you think that dialogue was annoying to implement, wait till you see the ending.
Well, the ending's fine because you're not walking. Right? You're not walking, right?
Right. Today is the last day of the game. Well, kind of. There's a little bit of time tomorrow morning, but yeah.
Yeah, basically this is the last day to get the game done, and then we'll have a few hours in the morning to, like, do a final test, export, and upload, basically.
I'm modernizing them a little bit by having Charlie ask if Jarrett can pass him a marshmallow.
You're the story writer, I trust you. Mellow of the marsh.
This dialogue's gonna be so complicated because we're gonna have people talking over each other. Is the idea?
Yeah,
What we should have done is
interjecting.
we should have made it so we can have multiple dialogues happening at once, which they can, but they still happen to happen. They still have to happen one after the other. What we should have had is like a pre-pause before the dialogue starts playing.
Oh, it has to be triggered by one. No.
It has to be triggered by another dialogue finishing. So here's what's happening. This, where's my, I'm on the wrong layer. Thank you, Shrimp.
It's not going to be straightforward, but we can totally have them all talking over each other at different times.
I want these two to basically be having a conversation, and then these two are having a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just going to take a lot of manual setup because of the way we've done this.
Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of fiddling with the wait times.
It's just weird because we like can't start this dialogue in the middle of this dialogue, even if this one just ended, because we don't care about them like coming after each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, we can do it. We can timeline the whole thing out because the timeline only cares about wait time, right? So as long as they're not all starting at once, we can schedule them all to start at the right times. It's gonna be super weird, but we can do it. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Okay.
Jackson, I got good news for you. Tomorrow you can play it.
That's true.
Make the snake smaller! Welcome back, Lemon.
Make the snake smaller.
Oh, that is not smaller. That is just to the left. He's taking evasive
Make the snake
maneuvers.
to the left.
Turn left, turn left. Bonus points in chat for anyone who knows that reference.
What was the reference? What'd you say?
He's taking evasive maneuvers. Turn left, turn left.
Oh, I don't know it, actually.
Oh, it will be called To the Lake, but it doesn't exist anywhere yet.
Except on GitHub.
Yeah, except the source code. Jackson likes your cowboy hat.
Thank you.
It's a 1920s detective hat.
A trilby, I think.
A trilby.
Real trilby hours.
I don't know, the whole fedora thing just like made hats very confusing. Everyone calls everything a fedora, now it's really hard to tell what's what.
It's super true.
Lemon!
Lemon real.
A quick Google image search suggests that it is a trilby.
Yay!
Sprite won't export to PNG.
It will. So it's file export as.
File export as.
Who is that saying that?
Jackson. From YouTube.
Let me open up Sprite.
Jackson from State Farm.
Export as. Yeah, you just gotta change the output file to a .png. A pork pie kind of guy. I know a pork pie. That's a short, flat top hat, I think.
Oh, pork pie is a hat?
Yes.
You shift the snake! Eggshell white? Oh no.
This is a nightmare.
Alright, let's see what we can do. It's kind of like a light beige.
Ten reasons you shouldn't put your car keys in an empty light bulb socket. You know, I think it would actually be difficult to come up with 10 whole reasons. There's basically one reason, but it's so powerful you don't need any more reasons.
Alright, I can only process so many rewards at once. Hold. Should I apply for a job at State Farm? It
You
would
might
be
have
funny.
to.
Okay, we're looking for about that color. Bring the saturation down. Bring this up a bit. Yeah, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't want to do brightness too high. There we go. How do you feel about that, Cassie? Should I keep fiddling or are we happy? I think it is a little too much out. There, that's a little better. Oh my gosh, Lemon. Alright, we gotta make the snake smaller? Yeah. Not just the snake. We gotta make the whole thing smaller. There we go. Okay, I did say earlier that eggshell white would be a drab color, but I think it's kind of cute. I'm a fan now,
Let me go
actually.
check it out. Let me go check it out. Oh, that's awesome, actually.
Yeah, it looks great. I think now we can get rid of the trilby.
Get rid of the trilby, add my lamps. I'm curious of what the colorful lamps will look like next to me looking all monochrome.
Okay, Lemon, I don't think we need all 10. I think 2 is plenty.
I mean, I'm curious.
Okay, then keep going. Let's hear what you
3,
have to
the
say.
flow of electricity might melt you. I assume any car key destruction is looped in under number 1. Like if it breaks the wireless fob. People do use fuses, Renegade. Fuses are indeed still kind of the basis of all electric housing workings. They are very important.
Oh wait, no, breakers.
Are breakers not fuses?
I think those are different things. I think the difference is once a fuse trips, it can't be used again. You have to replace it with a new fuse. Yeah,
Oh,
what
cool.
Falinir said. Fuses are single use, breakers aren't. Hello, Falinir. How are you doing on this fine day?
I know when I worked at Chuck E. Cheese, I used fuses on. I had to replace some for the old animatronic control board.
But yeah, fuses are used a lot in a lot of different things. Just probably not in your home wiring. But definitely in like your power strips. Probably power extensions too.
Socket and keys will be covered in a black substance. I do not know what it is. Reason for the substance is growing. It is everywhere. Why is it everywhere? What is it? Help. Reason 5, the substance, the substance, the substance, the substance.
I have single-handedly experienced most of these symptoms, just not as a result of a key being stuck in a light socket.
Alright, I need to go take a snack break real quick. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Hello, chat. I will
Snack break.
be your Quellos this evening. It makes a large ball of light that hurts your eyes. Make the snake smaller! I am gonna hide the snake until Code gets back to show that Code is not currently present. Snack! I wish I could show you this art. Oof. I do too. That's kind of exactly what I want for my Discord servers, for people to like come in and share what games they're working on or what art they're making. And we get to cheer them on. Oh, let me make Code screen smaller so we can actually see the whole experience here. Even though it's just debug, but... I know, Jackson. And I'm not trying to shame or anything. I'm totally aware of that and have nothing negative to say about it. Okay, cool. I think we have the timing of everything right. Now we just need to make the level longer. Streamcore's chat client library this morning. I ran into a problem and ended up taking a break. I never returned. Sad. Sounds like you made progress though. Regardless, you've made a pretty impressive piece of software. You can't think of 6 more reasons? You can't think of anything like danger? Danger. Okay, how about this one? Dangerous. Or as an alternative, safety. Yeah, that's all I got. Do you know how to make the art smooth out because it's pixel art? It looks goofy. That's the problem I had in my Pong game. The art looked weird because it was pixel and I needed to like smooth it out. Code might have a better idea. I'm a little bit confused about what you mean by smooth, because isn't pixel art by definition not smooth? Or do you mean like how to make things round in pixel art? Oh, Shrimp, that's totally true. Well, I guess it would be more accurate to say that you might need new keys. Because there is a good chance that your keys will survive. True, Cassie. Oh, there we go. Exalted on Twitch says, you're looking for turn off anti-aliasing? Is that, Jackson, is that problem when you put it, when you're in A-Sprite, or is that once you bring it into Godot? Because if it's in Godot, where is it? When you bring it into Godot. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what Exalted is talking about. Okay. Is it here? Nearest? I think it's this one. So go to your sprite, and under texture, you should see filter. Change that to nearest, and it should look a lot better. But I think there's a global setting for that, right? Textures, default texture filter. So if everything you're doing is pixel art, you'll want to go into your project settings, go under the general tab, find textures. It's gonna be kind of hard to find in this long list, but you can search for it here in the filter settings. And then here is default texture filter, change that to nearest as well. And that'll make sure that all of your textures come in with that same setting. Well, Cassie, that option has already been used. And I guess you could argue that the first one wasn't having to clean, but I think it's lazy. You're welcome, Jackson. Not every day, probably. I know that we're planning on taking a break for a couple of days once this game jam is done. And we'll probably go back to streaming like 4 or 5 days a week. until we do another game jam, and then it'll be back to streaming every day. Lemon, can I show this on stream? I have no idea, Jackson, but it doesn't bother me. This is captioned. Here's a photo of a fresh key, left, and light bulb socket key, right. Courtesy of Lemon. Okay, what was I doing? This. We need trees. Trees, but further. Actually, let's start with the terrain. You know what? This path has been like kind of windy, but mostly straight. Let's have it angle a little bit. Do a little bit of wiggly. Add some drama here at the end. True, if you're doing it in a workplace, Cassie. That would be a concern. What do you mean by accident? How do you accidentally do that, Lemon? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how the world works. That's not what I wanted. Yo, true. Lemon, you're gonna have to change your name.
It is a great mistake to confuse it with nothingness. It is rather be thought of as space or light.
Do a snack raid, get some water, I be right bake.
Is not
I'll see you soon when you get bake.
It contains the whole universe. So in the same way, the state of mind of the person who is truly enlightened is not empty. It contains everything.
Okay. We're nearly there. We just need to shorten it slightly, and then we're done. We need it to end like here. I think this will be a good spot for this to finish. And then let's move our spawn point for testing to here. Actually, let's do it here. Fidget with my keys because they flick out, and there was an empty light socket on a lamp angled toward my hand and behind me? Well, that's just dangerous. You just live in a dangerous workplace. You just work in a dangerous workplace then.
What's up, gamers?
Snake back!
Snake back! Snake rail! Hello, all you beautiful people!
Lemon was telling us a thrilling story about a time that he accidentally stuck a key in a socket.
Not recommended you do that.
Jackson's back too! Welcome back! What flavor Pop-Tart? We must know. My favorite Pop-Tart? S'mores.
That's a great Pop-Tart.
Yeah. S'mores flavor
okay.
Pop-Tart? So good.
They have like a celebratory Pop-Tart anniversary Pop-Tart right now, and it's actually pretty good.
Ground cinnamon? Ooh, that's a good one.
So I like different Pop-Tarts, toasted or not toasted. If it's one of the chocolate sweet Pop-Tarts like s'mores or fudge or ice cream or whatever, like I don't want it toasted. I just eat that. But if it's a fruit one, I like it toasted.
Pro strat. I never toast my Pop-Tarts because I'm lazy.
That's huge.
Yeah, big recommend. It's a good strat. Same.
Made a 3-hour meeting and 2 hours early for electrical inspection. Sounds like a pretty good strategy then, Lemon.
Okay. I have extended the map.
Excellent.
Now I just need
What's
to
wrong,
decorate
Gilpin?
it. I'll be done tomorrow.
I'm done tomorrow. Here,
Yeah.
let me give you some inspiration.
All the rest of this game jam is on you. I'm decorating now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
A penny is eaten saved.
You like the jelly ones? Jelly ones are pretty good. What are you saying, Lemon?
Just because you're not the path of least resistance to the ground. Because you're basically just connecting the circuit between what is already a good grounding and what is meant to go to ground. Okay, Cassie, hear me out. You use work keys that aren't your keys.
Ooh, true. Get someone else's keys. And then they'll be blamed for it. And then you have to pay.
You've pushed, right? Should I get pull?
Yep. You shift the snake! Crimson
Let's
Red,
go.
number 9900000.
We can't really do the exact colors because of hue shift, but we will get that as red as we can.
Oh yeah, I can get pretty close, I think. Here we go, this is what we're aiming for. Light bulb substance black.
Substance?
Yeah, the black substance that you get after you.
It's the same black substance that appears when I say the magic words. I don't know what the deal is. right, let me switch to OBS.
All right, let me cook. We'll get there.
Let you cook.
Let me cook.
All right, change windows. Oh, I need to open up the full screen
red.
projector.
Not
Da,
dark.
da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Change windows. Full screen projector. We're in it. We're back. We're streaming.
Oh, that's closer. Okay, we don't want to mess with gamma on this one.
Am I on screen, by the way?
You're tiny. Let me make you bigger. There you go. Now you're on the big screen.
Yay!
A force of pure chaos. I think this is about as good as we're gonna get. Lemon, is this approved?
Gosh, that. Oh gosh, the expense.
Thank you, Lemon. The live stream's not over. Is it because I said that's as good as we're gonna get? No, we're still planning
talking
on
about this.
streaming.
Oh, yeah.
Like
We got plenty of streaming to do here.
minimum 3 more hours, probably a lot more. Seeing as how good we are at being focused.
Kind of nailing it, not gonna lie.
I'm nailing the eating pretzels instead of decorating.
So now we finally get to add the fun animated water tiles.
Didn't even get to finish your Pop-Tarts? Oh, you have plenty of time to finish your Pop-Tarts. Don't you worry. Storm. That'd be wild.
New layer. Water. Even though I didn't get any superpowers from that, like such. Yeah, that would have been cool.
You have to time it
Or
right.
Electro from the famous movie The Amazing Spider-Man 2 starring Andrew Garfield. The famous?
Oh yeah, that guy. I totally knew who he was. I didn't have to go Google it, if that's what you were thinking.
Played by Jamie Foxx, who reprised the role in Spider-Man No Way Home.
Both in the same project? We have our own individual copies of the project. We're just sending it back and forth to each other. Basically.
If that's what you mean.
We have been working on the same game. The entire time.
Right, I was supposed to send a link to the stream to someone.
Do it. You won't bet.
There, I sent it. I did it. It's
Well
real.
done. Make the snake smaller.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the fill tool. It was a mess.
So he's making a change, he sends it to you, then you make a change and send it back to him. Basically. I mean, we're both working at the same time.
We are using something called Git. Git is it's for something called source control, and the way it works is that we make changes to local files, and then upload those files to a shared repository on the website, on GitHub in this case. And then our computer, when we tell it to update, takes a look at that master repository and sees how it's different from the one we currently have, and just makes the same changes that were made to the one on the website. And if there aren't any conflicts, like we didn't edit anything, if we haven't changed anything that each other was working on, then it just says, all right, we're good to go. I've updated all the stuff that was new, and there are no bad changes that need to be fixed.
Mm-hmm. So I make my changes, I upload them, and when he's ready for them, he goes and pulls them, he downloads them, and his computer will do its best to try to look at those changes and merge them together. Grumble, grumble, rest. What does rest have to do with it?
Exalted's probably doing stuff in
It
Rust.
doesn't have a size of compile time. This is generic code. How am I supposed to have a size defined at compile time for code that hasn't even fully been written yet? Sorry. I'm just lazy. I didn't want to read the long message. I wanted to read the short one first.
Kind of. It's just like an online. How do you phrase it?
It just handles all of our files one file at a time. And looks
It's
at
like
them
a shared
individually.
folder. It's a shared folder full of files on the internet.
When you get an error on line 20, but you only have 10 lines. Right? I haven't had that
that's a
experience in
spooky error.
Godot yet, but I have had that with a lot of programming languages in my life. Alright, we want to
What
pretty
is
much...
this? What is this rogue pixel?
I don't know. Oh, you had... Some of these have little glistens on them. Maybe they are rogue pixels. I thought they looked good.
Okay, they are definitely rogue pixels, but if they look good, they look good. What are you gonna do?
I kind of wish that more of the grass tiles had those little glistens.
Okay, random.
Sub from your gaming channel? Thank you.
I should be able to be like, whoa, I didn't mean to do that, but that's really cool. I love that we could just, and it's a forest. That's so cool.
Yeah, if you set your scattering right, it could work.
That's so awesome, dude. I'm so proud of these trees. And because these trees are part of a tile map, they're actually efficient and cheap.
Exalted, do me a favor. This is relevant. Type exclamation mark ignored.
What's that do?
You'll see.
Amazing.
Why? Why?
Why what?
Oh, I am just the silliest goose. You see, our tile set doesn't have any terrains because it's not the tile set for the terrains.
That'll do it. Yeah, it's a separate tile map. It shouldn't be, but it is.
I made it a second tile map because I felt like they should be different. And not the same.
I ain't upset.
Who said that, Lemon? Who are you quoting? Remove the leaves, remove the bushes, remove the mushrooms, remove... Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. Now we can start drawing trees.
Cassie, you still here?
Cassie!
So if you don't get fancy camping barbecue, do you have alternative delicious food plans?
True, that's a good question. Oh, I didn't press this button. That's my problem.
Excellent. Okay, these are great.
There we go.
I
Now
love
I
this
have
tool.
trees.
No!
No! I don't know why we're knowing.
Because
I just-
Cassie doesn't have food plans.
No!
I'm gonna cry.
I feel like she could probably just walk right out of her apartment and find really amazing food.
I mean, I think the whole point is there's like an advisory to not go outside.
True, that's based. You got me there. To pass data around it needs to have the sized annotation. But you can't just say that you require the sized annotation for some reason. I'm so lost. Lemon.
It might be too
Stop it.
delicious, lemon. That's the real problem.
Oh yeah, true.
I like to imagine, Cassie, that you get your rain boots and like a harpoon, because it's so rainy outside that it's just like a river, and you're just actually hunting for sushi.
Literal sushi hunt. Do keep yourself safe if it is a typhoon. I don't know how dangerous typhoons are, but keep yourself safe.
Known black substance. It's too scary. It's scaring me.
Harpoon the salmon. It's a possibility.
I don't think I've caught salmon myself. I've caught bass.
I've caught
And I went to
salmonella.
Alaska and had fresh salmon. Cassie, that's cowardice right there. Honestly, that's close-minded that you wouldn't try the mysterious black substance.
What do you think I should do for basic movement? How do you mean? Do you mean the movement of the player or the movement of the enemies? Jackson loves salmon.
Oh, I saved that in the wrong place. I'm sorry.
To move the player? You have enemies done. Well done. That felt really quick.
What am I looking for?
And then go to
yeah.
the player.
All right. Good luck, Lemon. Ominous.
I shall return in a moment. I need to acquire a specimen? Spooky?
Horrid.
I'm a
You
little
hate to see it.
scared. Renegade, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry Jackson, I was thinking. You can try looking at when you create your character body 2D for the player and add a script to it, there are a couple of example scripts you can use. I don't know if there's one that'll do exactly the type of movement that you need, but try it and see what you can do with it. If it's not quite right, see if you can change it to make it do what you want it to do.
Final level, preload. Final level dot Tucson.
Dixon?
Tucson. Or Tuscan.
Oh yeah, final level dot Tuscan. No more science experiments. The ad break alert has been so inconsistent. Sometimes it just doesn't show up. Sometimes it shows up at the wrong time when there's not an ad break. It's been whack. Things are wild. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Final level time. Here it is, the final level.
Final
Real.
level. Okay, now
There it
we're
is,
on
the
an
lake.
ad break.
Now we go right.
We can't see it.
Oh, I need to make the lake solid. That's right. Wait, you can't see it? Really?
Yep. We're looking at Godot.
Not according to OBS. Oh yeah, the full screen projector is broken. Because OBS is showing the right thing. Why are you like this? There you go. Now you can see it right.
A said penny is a given penny.
Now you can see it right, question mark, TM.
Your stream ended.
Now you can see Godot, hopefully.
Now we see Godot.
And now you see the game.
Now we see the game.
Excellent. Behold, the final map. You go up. And there's the lake.
Yeah!
And then you're going to go this way, and your character's going to walk off screen, is the idea.
Mm-hmm. Gravity makes the player fall. Yeah. What you should see... I'm taking over the big screen. You go into the player script, and you should see something a little bit like this, but way less complicated. And somewhere right above this, I think it should be right below the physics process, you'll see a thing that adds the gravity. So just remove those lines that are doing the gravity. And then that should do it for you. You will only be able to move left and right. And you'll have to rework the way that that your movement works to be able to add the other directions. Cassie says your lake is very pretty.
Thank you, Cassie.
Manadono, hello! Quellis is live! Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having the best day that any Manadono has ever had.
Yeah, now the lake should actually be solid. The trees are not Y sorting properly.
Yeah, your trees are not doing what trees should be doing.
They're Y sorting with each other, but not the player. Oh. Because I made a new level, so I need to make that level Y sort.
Your back hurty? I'm sorry to hear that. Did you at least do anything cool that made it hurty? There you go. Now trees Y sort.
Should get lost in here.
Yeah, we either need to make the colliders for the trees way bigger, or we need to set big colliders.
So I think I'm going to add... I'm going to go to the ground tile.
I'm looking it up, Jackson. Give me a moment. Do some of this. Here you go.
Really
This should
just-
help you quite a bit. The most important one is option 1. Option 2 might help you as well.
I'm gonna add some particles. Oh wait, particles are actually in the tile map. That's right.
Particles!
Tile map. Good.
Rust
good,
type
good.
dynamism? What is a type dynamism?
Dynamic typing stuff, I would imagine. What do you mean there's no sources in this? Collection source has no scenes. What? Is Puzzle 2 broken? Puzzle 2 is broken! Where are my precious? Where are my precious?
Oh no! Did I do that? My precious.
What? What the heck? Do you not have my particle emitters on yours?
Let me see. Test puzzle 1, where's test puzzle 2? I don't think I do.
My particle, it broke. That's very sad. What layer am I on? Oh, leaves. Sure, doesn't really matter.
Change the particle emitter? What's the particle emitter scene called? Just particle emitter.
Particle underscore emitter dot Tuskin.
My commit doesn't have any changes to the particle emitter.
Does it change test level 2?
Yes.
Does it change the tile set?
What is our tile set called? The foliage tile set?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it only changes UIDs of things.
It could be that it could be that you broke the reference to the emitter.
That is entirely possible.
That's right. We'll make it through.
Thank you, Cassie.
I got it in one. Let's go. Hole in one.
Yeah, hole in one. Did you
Nice
fix puzzle
shot.
2?
No, that was about the type dynamism, I think.
Oh, that's what you're referring to. I thought you meant you fixed the particles in one.
I did fix the particle one by re-adding them. Lemon. I don't know. It's a little suspicious.
I thought I had heard that Rust was strictly statically typed, and I was a little confused.
These particles are the best thing I've ever made. I love these.
They are very good particles.
Let's make sure Puzzle 2 still works. Now I'm terrified.
Oh, particles are back.
Okay, red doesn't work.
Well,
Let's
then you
check
have
the
to
bowl.
press the bowl first.
Green. No, that just tells you what it is. You could technically do it without it.
No modern programming language that is strictly statically typed. Every statically typed language has a method for type dynamism. Oh, like the any type on C++ is an example. A language that was once strictly static. Or like interfaces. Is Puzzle 2 fully operational? Exactly as you left it?
Puzzle 2 is fully operational.
Yeah!
The only thing left to program is the player walking off screen, which we'll do with a dialogue trigger so that a bunch of dialogue plays as we fade out.
Mm-hmm.
And I've written the dialogue as well. Things are really coming together.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that we were able to do so much with tile maps. It's so cool.
Tile maps are
Like,
great.
the trees are just tiles, the particles are all tiles.
I'm having a good time with tile maps. So atmospheric, so pretty, it's so good.
Thank you, Cassie. Appreciate you.
Code is a god. The code god.
Well, you know what they say. Hold on. You know what they say. A penny walked is a pennied reel.
Make the
Make
snake,
the snake
smaller.
smaller.
We were kind of in sync there. That was cool.
Yes. Wait, what's playing? I'm not listening. Should I go listen?
Oh. The artist.
I see. For my sake, can you play that Gen 3 Pokemon song next that I love?
Yes.
Are you
I
not
was
streaming
gonna
audio?
say, can you
What?
play it now? I was like, no.
Oh, next. I can't hear the music. Is your stream not musicking to me?
Perhaps not. Let me see. Exalted does make music. Exalted, do you want to linky some of your music socials?
Plug.
Plug. Music. Okay, well, let's see. Let me end my stream. Let me re-stream my stream. Hello? Discord,
Hello?
please?
Discord?
Hello?
Hello?
Discord says no. Okay, Discord suddenly said yes without warning. And now our PNG tubers are flickering.
Right.
Okay,
I can
see
hear.
no reason that audio should be. Okay.
Ouch.
Our PNG tubers should stop flickering randomly at some random time without warning. Just be patient. This is the song we're queuing.
Looks. Oh no, we're still bugging out.
Add to the queue, woo-woo.
You sure there's nothing you can do to fix our tubers?
Wait, why is Discord still being whack? Can you
It
not be
still
whack?
says screen share.
Can you... Discord is just having a time over here.
Are we back?
Okay. Discord fixed. PNG tubers seem to not be flickering. I think we're good.
Let's go! So the last level's built. I need to make the player walk off screen. Which would be very silly. It's also the sketchiest part of programming because we're taking control away from the player. And I need to make sure that we end the game properly after doing that, because if we don't, the player they can't do anything.
Make the snake smaller!
The snake's smaller!
Small.
I'm so small. Gosh, dang it, I love this song. Wow, that's crazy, Exalted. That's awesome.
Might have produced a song cover a week for an entire year. Oh my gosh.
Nightmare. That's so cursed, but I'm kind of all for it.
Wait, can we do that?
Can we also do it the other way? So if I get bigger, there's like more reverb.
Hold on.
Are you seeing if you could like voice meter pitch me?
Trying to see if OBS can, but it doesn't look like it can.
Lemon, you might have a fixation.
I am looking for more creative PNG slash VTuber ideas, but that one's not it. I guess not more creative. It's not fair to imply that this one's not creative. I just want a variety of silly ones. Make the snake smaller!
Make the snake smaller!
Small.
I'm getting cuter.
They said it couldn't be done. So look at you now. You shift the snake! This way.
Open your eyes.
Now we're talking. I look like I am properly from the lamp.
How's this?
Looks fantastic, as a matter of fact.
Heck yeah! You know what they say, a happy code is a coding code.
You know what they say. A penny gained is a penny gained.
A
Pretty gained is a penny gained.
Got movement down. Well done, Jackson! You did it! Jackson, you'll be the best Godot developer west of the Mississippi in no time.
My brain cells are locked on to KF2. Kentucky Fried 2? There's a sequel?
Yeah, what? Don't bring the curse of Colonel
Team
Sanders
Fortress
into this.
2?
Oh, Killing Floor 2.
Oh, okay.
Lemon and I used to play that game together. We haven't in a while. Thank you, but that will take 10 years. We shall see.
I still haven't played Killing Floor 2. It has, like, zombies gameplay, right?
Yeah, it's a first-person zombie shooter. had where the camera follows me, that one's actually really easy. You just have to create a camera and make it a child of the player. Code showed me that.
Turn right. All right, new class time. I am creating the scariest class right now. It's called Keep Walking.
Your movement stopped working? Do you have things in the background that make it obvious that you're moving? Because you might be moving, but the black background is just plain, so you can't tell.
Yeah. You might actually be moving, but since the camera's following you, it looks like you're just in the center, because you are.
Oh.
The classic optical illusion. Yeah, I need to close some stuff.
What was it?
I found out you can middle click to close stuff and it changed my life.
Oh yeah, middle click and close things.
Are we crashing?
Good.
Godot, are you crashing? You good, buddy?
Godot, we need a defibrillator.
Godot? Oh, it's good.
Chest compressions, chest compressions.
Class name Keep Walking extends interactable.
The name is very on the nose. Control-Shift-T reopens the tab I had most recently closed in my browser. Is probably my most used keyboard shortcut. Yeah, it's such a good keyboard shortcut.
Easily same.
Big recommend.
R direction.
Make the snake smaller.
Woo! I'm really small.
So small. So tiny.
I'm really tiny.
The smallest snake west of the Mississippi. All F4 is your top one. Yeah, that's a great keyboard shortcut.
I actually probably use Alt Tab more, only because I spam it because I'm trying to find the window I want to get to.
I very rarely use Alt F4.
I use Alt Tab like twice a minute.
If I'm gonna close a program, I'm gonna do it gracefully.
Adagon Dev!
Adagon! Make the snake bigger!
Oh, it begins! Adagon, have you seen our very important new... Make the snake smaller!
Make the snake smaller!
Have you seen our very important new chat command to Adagon?
Yeah. We have a very important new chat command. Very important new command.
It's true. That's exactly how I would put it.
Yeah. I think that's the best way to put it.
It's a shame that the multi-chat doesn't get the alerts.
Yeah, the alerts and when people reply to each other. Both of those things are...
So it's not snake,
frustrating.
It's penny. Penny. Penny.
You used to use Alt F4 when you use Notepad++ as your commit editor, but now I use not that. Oh, that makes sense. You know what they say, a penny say is a penny walked.
We have a penny idiom generator for all your useful idiom needs.
You know what they say, a walk earned is a said penny.
We happen to get 2 of the same format there, but there are 4 total formats. Earned penny is real and given penny. Fantastic. You did know, Cassie!
Oh no.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. No.
I was thinking about that when Lemon brought it up, and I was considering saying something really vague that might get people to push it, but I was like, no, that's evil.
Hey, PSA, if someone tells you a keyboard shortcut, don't do it without knowing what it does.
True.
Did you all know that there is a shortcut in Windows that immediately opens LinkedIn in your browser?
A keyboard shortcut?
Yeah.
I know that Windows 11 comes pre-installed with LinkedIn.
If you do Control Shift Alt Windows L, it opens LinkedIn. It's the dumbest thing in the whole world. Smart, Cassie.
Jackson is asking if what to use to make the background unlimited. Like infinitely tiled?
Parallax background can do it. I don't know the best way to fill a background. I was actually struggling with that in this game jam. I thought there was an easier way to do it, but fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, penny, penny, penny.
Does Windows D also kill things? Is that why?
I'm gonna be honest, Lemon. I also thought that, but here we are. You didn't bait anyone. You just said it's your most used keyboard shortcut. You're not in the wrong, but it's just that the Cassie obliterated whatever window it was.
See ya, Adagon.
Bye, Adagon! Don't panic, it's a game jam. It's okay if it's not finished. The last game I released for a game jam was literally like the unfinished test demo, and I was like, yeah, it's not finished, here's what we got.
Yeah, take it from me, the person who is actively panicking, there's no need to panic.
Oh my gosh.
Windows D minimizes everything. Oh, also, hi Wesley,
Thanks.
how you doing? Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thanks for telling us, Wesley. Hi, Wesley.
That sounded sarcastic, but I think that was genuine.
It was.
It may have added 80 upgrades. Ooh.
EP Wesley.
Really eaten as a penny pennied. Wesley, you might enjoy our latest chat command, ! penny.
Now what I should be doing,
Go on.
I should run a language model on my server and have a chat command that pings the language model. And says, like, give me an inspirational quote.
You know what they say, a save set is a penny penny.
Wesley missed the 10 reasons not to mix a key in a light bulb socket. Oh no, now Wesley might do it. Because Wesley wasn't here for the instructional how to not do it.
True. Go on, Wesley. Make the snake smaller!
Oh, does our player not have a a ready function? That's wild.
Tiny snack. So teeny tiny, so small. Size reset.
Oh, we're back.
Somewhere around there, I think. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe a tiny bit bigger. There we go. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
The player is always ready. No, not motion sick. That game was looking fun. I was watching a friend play it recently. The telekinesis looks hilarious and cool and awesome.
There's telekinesis now?
Yes, yes. It's sick. It looks extremely satisfying. The flick is new though, right, Lemon? The flick is like a new thing.
I have bad news.
What?
My intro level, I forgot to add rocks.
Oh my gosh, I'm offended, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm like crying.
This is horrible. What was I thinking? What am I doing with my life?
That's what I was saying.
Now it has its own development tree. Telekinesis. Interesting. That sounds really cool. Flick is new. What it used to be was just floating and dragging there.
Yeah, the flick is awesome. You just like flick your hand and then you send whatever it is you were holding flying. It looks very satisfying. I don't own the game, but I would love to play around with it. Yay! Sorry to hear you're feeling motion sick, but I hope it goes great next time.
I usually never get motion sick. Usually never? I think Code would be horrified by watching you play any game, Lemon.
What? Why? I like chaos. As long as it's not a game that I take seriously. If it's your first playthrough of a game and you're dissing it by not taking it seriously, I'm gonna be a little upset. But
I'm horrified watching you play any game. I also kind of thought that was expected behavior. Just to prove a point. Beaten Blade and Sorcery 3 times now. Mm-hmm. Play content warning in VR to really prove a point. Content warnings in VR?
that sounds awesome. Oh wait, doesn't that game have crazy like ragdolling and like weird head physics? Does that take effect?
Oh.
You know what game has a fantastic VR mod is Outer Wilds. The Outer Wilds VR mod is how I first experienced the game, and I highly recommend it. It's, I guess, a little motion sicky because there are zero-G elements in that game, and you kind of have to get used to weird 6 degrees of freedom in VR, but it's just wonderful. Okay, yeah, Lemon, that sounds horrendous. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, that sounds like what it would do. The worst part about that has to be like taking off the headset after playing, and all of a sudden the real world is like,
Shiloh!
What's up, Shiloh?
Shiloh! How you doing, Shiloh? How are things? How's life?
We're
are the
doing good,
vibes?
by the way.
We're both a little tired, but otherwise good.
Oh yeah, it's a little EP hours for sure.
Yeah. Big EP vibes up in here.
Okay, I have made a new object called a keep walking. Am I big screen or are you big screen? Who's big
Your
screen?
big screen.
Yay! We will test out. Yeah, that's what I figured. Lemon. I can't imagine that. That is like the worst thing. How much left in the jam? As in, how much left of our game, or how much left time-wise? We're almost done as far as making the game goes. We just have to basically enact all of the plans, I guess.
We have all the parts, we just need to put them together. Basically. Yeah. The jam is due at 2 p.m. my time tomorrow. So basically we need it all done today, and then tomorrow we'll have some time to just kind of test everything, fix any last issues, and make sure it gets exported properly. Yeah, Shiloh's here, indeed. Yeah, Lemon is traumatizing the chat currently.
So I need to edit the player because I just realized something. Let's see. Direction. I'm gonna specify direction up here so that we have a consistent direction.
I am
variable
pure.
to work with.
Yes, pure chaos and trauma. Exactly. Pump up the jam. Do you actually want the music louder? I don't know how to tell how well you can hear it or not. Yes. So that is exactly the problem, Lemon.
You also accidentally gaslit Cassie into hitting Alt F4
True.
by doing literally nothing wrong. It's all your fault.
You were just quoting the song. Okay, cool.
Okay, let's do a test. Can you see my game?
Yes.
So I'm going to walk up and touch this thing, and it should force me to walk right, and I should not be able to control myself. It didn't do a dang thing!
Wow, that looks great.
Thank you. How about now? Wait, I broke it.
I forgot the mushrooms.
Let me try that again. Alright, here we go. I'm going to touch the thing. Take 2. It is forcing me to walk, and I can't control myself. Should stop after
just
10
not
seconds,
in the correct direction.
hopefully. Yeah, that's probably just a skill issue on my part. There we go. I have control again, but as soon as I touched again... Oh, look at that. It locks my direction to whatever I was doing. Just not what it should do.
Oh.
There I go. I'm not touching the keyboard right now.
Renegade, what have you done?
Let's see. I think we need to do two things here. Mouse spread is playing. Oh, okay. So all of this, I think, can go down here. If control enabled, it's just whether we change direction, and the rest should just work. So now, if we touch it, we should just start moving right. Okay. We're gonna do that. If the sprite's not playing, play it. It's this bit. I think we'll just put this here. And then here we'll say time speed. Will this work? Walking normally, but once I touch this, I should walk to the right. Yay! I can make walk triggers that force you to walk in certain directions. Look at that!
Yeah!
Thank you! So now we can do the ending cutscene. We can just make a wall of this.
We're making art!
I want to move this keep walking trigger to about here.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing.
And a rigid body.
Yeah, we
Gonna add
definitely
a
didn't spend
polygon.
a bunch of time working on chatbots and stuff. Absolutely not.
That's yeah, obviously not.
Yeah, we're prioritizing really
Yeah.
well.
Petty was like a lot of this morning.
Yeah, Shiloh, we have a new command. It's so good.
Run it again.
Yeah, do it again.
Run it again. Yes. Yeah, I wrote it this morning. It connects to a Python script I'm hosting on my server. I learned that I am incredibly fast at setting up new fast API routes, and I can just spam these.
What are you doing over there? Oh, you're creating a collider.
Yes.
Yeah, you can actually... Where is it? Hold on.
Oh gosh! Why is the rigid body so buggy? Ah!
When did we make
should-
earthquakes?
We did it! I don't know what's happening! So yeah, that's the thing is I've already got the domain running and I've already got Nginx like primed to point at any of my fast API endpoints. So I can just like add a new one and write it into the like just write it into my Nginx thing and then it just works. Takes me like maybe 10 minutes to set one of those up.
Okay, my level is complete.
Oh, good to know.
Bless.
Thank.
Welk.
Would you like to see the code, Shiloh? I mean, I could just... Did you put the rocks?
Yeah, there's rocks now.
I can just publish
I'm taking
this
over.
on GitHub. It's literally the world's dumbest code, but I can do it.
Oh, you have to restart debug in order to remove the collision shapes? That's annoying. But it do be. Look, there's rocks.
Alright, hold on, I gotta figure out the syntax for uploading a GitHub or a Git repo to a GitHub repo and replacing it. Starting a new repository is always the worst.
Nosies, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And thank you for the compliment. We really appreciate it.
Branch and main. Remote add the
Something
guy.
about the look of the trees makes you happy like you're at home. I'm glad to hear that.
Push the guy. Refresh.
Oh, this shouldn't go to the intro level. This should go to test puzzle 1.
There you go.
Add snake drip.
Add snake drip. Oh, what do we want? Hat?
Yeah, we only have 2 hat options at the moment.
Well, the other hat's specifically for Noir. The beanie is the hat that we have available as snake drip.
Beanie it is then.
Also, Shiloh, for your viewing my single file script.
How is Godot different from Go and Golang?
Biggest difference is that it's not a programming language.
Yes. that's the first thing. GD script, the programming language for the game engine, is very similar to Python. And it's going to be a lot more similar to Python than it is to Go and Golang.
Shiloh, if you feel the need to add more phrases to that, feel free to send me some phrases. It's extremely dynamic, so we can just make phrases all day for this thing. Bye, Wes!
Bye, Wes! Also,
It's a short,
Sabakadar,
simple script.
welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day.
It is a short, simple script, but it is very dynamic, easy to extend. Oh, no, not Go. Godot is a open source game engine.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
There are only 4 phrases for now. I mean, that list is pulled from dynamically, so it's possible to literally just add more and it will just accept them. But it's 4 phrases and the words are dynamically filled by a larger list of possible words. So the actual amount of options is gigantic. I said earned is a safe penny. Welcome back, Yag. I shared the source code for the endpoint. Tell me what you found neat.
Yeah, go on.
You mean for like formatting? Yeah, it's super nice. You can see that I did that in the worst way possible here because I needed to dynamically fill based on a range. So I did it in kind of an ugly way. But the ugliness means it can be more dynamic with less work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't submit that. Submit. There we go. Now it should work. So true, bot. So true.
I'm very proud of my bot. Well, yeah, of course. It's got to be inspirational and meaningful, and thus I select them completely at random. I make sure one of them is penny, but another one could also be penny, because penny is also a random word.
Super cute game. Canada from Japan. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you, Canada from Japan.
Thank you so much for the compliment.
Today is the final-ish day of the Godot Wild Jam, and our game is coming together pretty well. It's actually about done, which is very exciting. Also, yes, you can see the code, Yag, if you would like to see the source code.
Yeah, you can see code's code.
Oh, Penniless, you're so right. We are using GDScript for ours.
We use GDScript for everything because we want to export to web.
Almost everything we're doing here is tile-based, yeah. We actually do some interesting strategies to make sure things are more tileable. We have some active particle effects that are scene collection tiles, and the trees are also tiles that have like a specific size and offset, so they can be much bigger than the size of a tile. Everything's tile-based. You sure can make pull requests, and then you'll force me to learn how to work with pull requests.
You can just ask me.
What, teamwork? Ew, gross.
Gross.
Big yikes, fam. We might have. We got a little bit of group here. So this art is all us, all me. I created this art.
Pretty much just code. I did a lot of the decorating, a lot of the tiling, but code made each individual asset. This is code screen, by the way, that we're all looking at now.
Oh, is it me now?
Yeah, you're on the big screen.
So you can see these little like blue particles that occasionally show up, these, despite being super sort of dynamic in the world, are also tiles in the tile set. You could just have really dynamic tiles. It's very cool. Thank you, Canada from Japan. And we're gonna hit the walk trigger if we go over here. I'll try to break it by going as low as I can. Nope, can't be broken. I'm just going.
Nice.
And then we just fade out during that. Relinquish! There we go.
Relinquish!
And then we walk off screen. And we find the void of level unfinished.
The far lands.
Error beyond this point.
If our game is called To the Lake, does that make the far lands actually the far lakes?
Hmm. It is the outside. I could technically walk around the lake, even though I'm not supposed to. Actually, for more interesting visuals, I could show you all Test Puzzle 2. So this is our second puzzle area. It's a simple sort of puzzle game, but what makes it interesting is that the story is that you're playing as a character in a story being told by 4 characters who are talking outside of the story. And so you're going to see their word bubbles come up in the corners as they're discussing what happened in your story here. You're like a local folktale that they've come up with, or that they've heard about, and they're retelling the story. So you hear their retelling while experiencing what they're describing. What's that? Was that red, blue, green?
Yeah, I gave you a pull request.
Thank you, Canada from Japan. Blue, red, green.
So far, it's kind of just like one of those games that's mostly reading dialogue, and then there's a few puzzles.
A real penny is a saved. True. So true. Okay, let me go look at your PR. You've got me here in real time. I'm gonna look at the PR.
What was your idea, Shiloh? I missed it. Oh, okay. Somehow I changed Test Puzzle 2 again.
Is there an easy way to view, like, the diff?
Yes. Yeah, you click on Files Changed on the right side.
Yeah,
it's pretty much just a Tumblr post generator.
There it is. Alright, I just want to make sure nothing's being snuck in. Just doing my part as a responsible developer.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, merging!
Merge!
We got him! Are you also doing a PR, Shiloh? You know what they say, a pretty penny is an eaten given.
I saw your comment on the PR. It's very good. Very insightful.
This is cool, but we really need the word nickel to show up rarely. I mean, that would have to be so rare. It would have to be like 1 in 1,000 for the nickel.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to add weights.
Lemon!
Lemon!
Okay, well, I guess I will pull that guy and restart it.
Get pull!
Now, if I restart it by doing this, did it break or does it work? It works still! And now we should have penniless.
A penny is walked and eaten given.
I need more phrases to fill with these words. A saved penny is a pretty pennied. Oh, this is the best. Wait, why did Lemon get cheesed? Why did Lemon get scammed?
Maybe it's on a cooldown.
Try again, Lemon!
I wouldn't be surprised if the bot had a cooldown on commands to stop spamming.
Makes sense.
Ad break!
You know what they you know what they eaten? Penniless penny. We got penniless! It's real!
The true power of 9. Hello! Welcome to the
What's
stream.
up,
How
the
are
true
you
power
today?
of 9? Welcome.
Oh yeah, for those who have just come in, I'm Quellis. I'm the Q in the top right corner, and this is my teammate Code, the snake in the bottom right.
Hello.
True power of 9, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Quellis Squad. What are we making? We're on basically our last day of this game jam, putting all of our things together. We have all the parts done. We just need to connect them all. And here's a
We
little
are making
demonstration of
a-
some of our game.
We are making a story game. It's got simple puzzle mechanics, but it's mostly about characters telling a story. I think the next thing I'll do is start adding sound effects.
That sounds good.
We are working on, this is the final day of the Godot Wild Jam. This is my third time entering the jam. This is Quellis' first. Okay, cool. Sound effect time. Actually, let me push my current changes. Hold on.
Okay.
CD, get CD to the lake. Get add all. Get commit -M to make people in the chat cringe.
Well, just one person in the chat.
Add walk trigger and final level. Get
Omori?
push.
I don't think I've heard of Omori.
Omori
Is it a goob game?
classic.
Is it Goob?
People like it.
Friendly
It's emotional.
reminder, there is no reason to put car keys in light bulb sockets, no matter how bored you are in a meeting.
So now what am I doing? Sound effects, that's right. We don't have any of the sound effects in the assets folder yet, right? They're still in Discord.
Yeah, you'll have to go download them from Discord.
Okay, let me go grab that.
Do it. You won't. Bet.
I will. I'll do it right now.
Bet.
Fine. I will do it right now. All right. See if I care.
Power of 9, I strongly recommend it. Godot is great. Code and I are very much enjoying it.
Yes.
Omori is so good, I'll have to look it up. Oh, this artwork looks familiar.
Why can't I hear Discord?
I don't think I can tell you anything about the game off my memory, but I've definitely seen this art before. What was I doing? There was something I needed to do. Oh, I need to make the warp points. Actually, let's pull your changes first.
Yes.
I literally just downloaded after watching a bunch of streamers and YouTube videos on it. Yeah, Godot's great. Big fan. Big recommend. Deep Space, why did you add the power of 9 with no context? It's about a Kiki Komori? Downloaded Godot, yeah.
Okay,
Big
Snake
recommend.
Rock move 2.wav.
Wait, Code, you didn't push.
You're right, because it restricted me. Let me get pull. Fix merge conflicts. Okay,
Oh
hold
no.
on. This is not what I wanted to do.
Oh no.
I was busy, but now I'm fixing merge conflicts. Yeah, I've heard that game is very emotional.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get into if you've already done mobile dev and understand other programming languages. I mean, there is the aspect of like 3D and 2D vectors and a little bit of physics probably. But that's going to be the biggest challenge, and everything else should be pretty straightforward, I would think. Oh, I see, Renegade. Omori is a great RPG game with strangled deep topics in it. Interesting. It's about a story that will break or make you feel good. Who knows? Oh, that will break your heart. I don't know how to read. It's about a story that will break your heart.
So the two that I need to fix are foliage tile set under resources and scenes hub level.
Oh, I see, Cassie. Kind of like me, but mostly I just am busy. My wife is an artist
Sure you want
and wanted to make a game with me because I am not the least bit artistic or creative. She can't code because she hates it. Yeah, making a game is a lot easier if you have an artist with you.
I think the merge conflicts are done. Let me open up the game and find out. Please load without crashing.
Your stream seems
Please
to have broke.
play.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was expecting that. Oh, there is node configuration warning. Okay, it's fine. Okay, merge branch of main. Commit.
We have been internet friends for quite a while.
Yes.
And Code has done a lot of game jams. I started this channel and wanted to do a game jam, so he was the first person I thought. I asked him to do a game jam with me, and it's been going great. We've been having a lot of fun doing this game jam and streaming together.
We are both game developers, and we figure, you know what? Let's do it together. Let's develop and game for and game jam.
Live on stream.
I think that got pushed.
Wait, that's really good.
I'm happy that y'all are enjoying the stream. That's good to hear.
Better than my art.
What's better than your art?
The art that Power of 9 showed us.
Oh, did I see it? Hold on, let me go check it out. Oh, that's great. You want to get poll, make sure that works. I will open up the game again so people can see it.
Yeet yeet.
We'll see if anything is forked, which hopefully it's not.
So good I had to be the #1 fan. My art is more clean, thank you. Where are you going?
Wall. To to the wall to make sure it's blocked and that there's no earthquake this time.
To the window.
My editor's not visible right now. Let me fix that. Oh, of course. Discord just decided to not do anything. Of course. Yes, of course!
Wait, why did you change the only file I've been working on?
Which file?
The intro level.
I didn't. Unless it was last night, and it's just been a long time since you pulled.
Nope.
You might want to just ignore my changes then.
I'm gonna go look.
Merge conflicts. It's what we're all about here. We love merge conflicts.
Somehow a couple signals were deleted. That's weird. Quillus's Q looks kind of like a headless snake.
Okay, back to downloading sounds.
It is... My icon is a little weird if you like look closely at it and really pay attention to how it goes together, I guess.
Trap1.wave.
Oh yeah, for sure, Canada. The way that code uses Git is very different from mine, and learning to adapt to his methods has been a bit of a challenge. Because
I can't handle it. I know.
I am extremely careful with the way that I use Git. Everything I do, I make a branch for it and then open up a pull request to make extra sure that nothing breaks.
We got some,
Git
I think
foo
that's all
master.
the sounds we have. Oh, don't we have a... Yeah, ambience. There we go.
That's the way to do it, Power of 9. Just open up Godot and come up with a game idea, make it, and then when you're done, come up with the next one and make it. Until you've made the best game that's ever been made.
Okay, assets imported. Let's go add them to the levels. We need to go to puzzle level 2 and add little bell sounds when we do stuff.
The real
Woo!
question we should be asking, Cassie, is what is the true power? Because I think the power of 9 is pretty easy to find. But what is the true power of 9? That's the question.
The basic power of 9 everyone's familiar with. But what is it hiding? What is its true power? What is 9's final form?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it over 9,000?
We'll never know. I mean, we might know.
I do not want to deal with this merge conflict. I think its true
that's how
power
I
is
feel.
7.
Oh, there you go.
I am the true power of 9. The true power of 9, that is me.
Whoa.
The octation? 7, 8,
it's doing
9.
Nice. And now we need to add, I think, probably an audio player. I'm not familiar with doing audio, if I'm being honest.
I think it's an audio source?
Audio stream player. Any recommendations for free assets? Honestly, just going to itch.io and looking at their assets page, there's some amazing stuff on there.
If you need 3D models, look up Quaternius.
Yeah, Quaternius for 3D, absolutely.
Quaternius
Kenny,
is good.
I think Kenny makes amazing stuff. Yeah, I highly recommend Itch for that.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Also, if you're just messing around, I highly recommend the Godot logo.
Yes. Godot icon, or what was it, icon.svg?
I don't know. Icon.svg.
It's actually very special. Icon.svg used to be icon.png, but now that we have SVG support in Godot 4, they remade it as an SVG. It's very special now.
Canada
On my
from
last
Japan, thank you so
game-
much for the follow. Welcome to the Koala Squad.
Woo! On my game I made 2 jams ago, I made it so the players could customize their own sword. Like they could draw onto it and it would show on the actual sword once they're swinging it in the pixel art. And the way I did that was by saving the texture of the sword they drew and then remapping it onto the sword appropriately. And to test that before the effect was actually finished, instead of putting a custom texture, I just put icon.svg on the sword, and for a short time, I had a perfectly mapped Godot icon.svg sword, and the whoosh of the blade was just like the texture of icon.svg.
Amazing.
SVG is slightly worse. I cry.
But yeah, Canada, our goal here for this channel is to help people kind of, what's the word? Raise the curtain? Lower the curtain? On game dev. And I'm hoping that at some point our chat is so flooded with people kind of asking questions and trying to learn how to make their own games that we just don't have time to make games anymore and we're just helping.
That'd be the dream.
That'd be the dream. Burn the curtain! What is the word that I'm looking for? Lift the curtain? Raise the curtain?
Lift, I guess. I'm not used to that. That's an unusual expression. So each sound needs its own player? That's kind of annoying. Unless I can do audio player dot stream.
Lower the
equals-
bar? No, like kind of like game development feels very like secretive and magical. You know? And like I don't know how to explain it. How do I assign a sprite to my animated sprite 2D?
So if it's a sprite sheet, when you click on the, we actually use one of these right here. Is my screen still big screen?
Yep.
So if you go to it here, you have this little thing here. You need to add an animation. I think it actually comes with one called default, but you just need one here. And then you click this button to import from a sprite sheet. And then that opens up like an editor that you can use.
And then if it's not a sprite sheet and it's just a single sprite, you probably don't want to be using an animated sprite 2D. Just use a normal sprite 2D.
Yeah, it looks like it's like an enable grid button or something like that, but it is in fact import from sprite sheet. Welcome back. Congratulations on the post, Jackson from YouTube. We are simul streaming to YouTube, and we do have Jackson over there on the other side of town. Hello, Jackson.
Hi, Jackson. Well done. We're proud of you. Okay, I have to deal with merge requests now.
Yeah.
Or I mean, merge conflicts. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Okay. You won't be able to hear this because I don't have my stream set up for audio right now, but my thing should be working. Whew. How's supposed to do? Will the sounds work? Please don't blow out my ears. Let's find out. Yes. That's so nice. Yeah, no, Jackson, thank you.
Wait, what does that mean?
Jackson tagged in the post of the game, like credited or like tagged you.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
I assume Quellis.
YouTube.com/@Quella7. The OBS plugin. It takes a lot more bandwidth. It pretty much just doubles the amount of bandwidth you're using. Because you're streaming twice. What are you apologizing for? If you put my YouTube in there, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want.
You know what? I'll do this. Then I'll do this. I don't care about 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 this. That's what I care about.
Oh, for not tagging code.
Oh, no. I don't have anything on my YouTube. It's perfect for you to tag Quellis.
I agree.
Do you use the brokered restream service or the OBS plugin? Did you answer that?
I did answer that. There's a service called Restream where you only stream once to that service and it distributes it to Twitch and YouTube, but you have to pay for it. It used to be free once upon a time.
That's the demo. Here's Touchstone. This is Stone. And then we do this absolute tragedy of a sound, which is to say, the loser's bells.
I don't think we can hear your stream sounds for some reason.
You cannot, unfortunately, but I'm sure you'll hear them when I pass the stream over to you.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything I can do about streaming it without streaming my whole desktop audio, just because things are a mess with my setup.
True. Well, there is a complicated... No, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Hey.
Ignore me.
I would have to say, like, default audio device specifically for Godot and Godot Project Debug needs to go out through this device, and then I need to use OBS to only capture that device. Then I need to set that up to be monitorable on the full screen preview. Then I also need to set Discord to have audio on for the stream, and hope that Discord doesn't also stream all of my background audio, including you talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
You are pro keyboard and mouse playing of Mario Kart Wii. Sounds tricky.
This sounds like a wild time. Intro level dialogue final confirmed for real this time. That's what I'm calling my branch.
How satisfying. It depends on how small, really.
Yeah,
small can be a
vary so
deceptive
much.
word.
What, Lemon? That word seems pretty irrelevant to the current conversation.
Where is my candle by sound? There it is. Then we have one where we play the animation where we do the thing. Oh, I think that should work. And then I'll pass this to you. Well, you gotta. How's the conflicts going?
I am working on pushing to my branch, and then I will start dealing with merge conflicts. Oh, I thought you were answering Power of Nine's question about how easy it is to make a small game.
And then this level looks fine.
Key ride snake!
Let's go! Oh, I forgot there's a polygon on there. I gotta go get rid of the polygon. Go final level.
I will stay here for the rest of the stream, and also I am now parented to the snake, so make the snake bigger and smaller will also make me bigger and smaller.
Let's go. Okay, delete that.
Haven't figured out how to make an unlimited background.
Look up.
Go ahead.
Look up infinite tiling background Godot.
Yeah, Cassie, it's really expensive, so I figure we need to put some work into it, you know? Gotta keep it there for quite a while. Make the snake bigger!
Make the snake bigger! A penny walked is a real penny.
Sure is a real penny. A eaten penny is
eaten penny is penny instead penniless. I love that option dialogue. That's just really long. Okay, so last level's finished. It just needs the this. Okay, so the scary thing about the last level, Quella. So you watching my screen?
Mm-hmm.
So the scary thing about the last level is when I trigger the thing over here that makes me walk and like it takes control away from me, which is just above this tree. Once I hit this, so I'm no longer in control of the character, but the character is still acting like the character. Like it still is going to hit interactables. It's still doing all the things the character does normally. I just don't have input. So we can just put normal dialogue triggers there to like trigger stuff.
Why am I scared?
Well, just taking control away from the character, but leaving them as a character is spooky.
To add sitting in the back of my head?
For the penny saver. I thought about and cases. I almost kind of like it not caring about and cases, if I'm being honest.
Word waiting would be fun, though.
The PR we need is just more words that belong. Maybe the word smart.
Smart.
Alright, well, the last level's just, like, done. Need more
Done.
particles here, though. Oh wait, I've got to decorate like leaves and stuff. Oops.
Critical success words? Then if you roll them, you basically won life.
I mean, I'm here for rare. What about like, so in increasing rarity, right? Penny is the most common. Extremely rarely you might get a nickel, and then extremely rarely you might get a dime, and then you'll never get a quarter, but it's technically there. Like 1 in 20, 1 in 50, 1 in 75, 1 in 100 sort of deal.
Hey, penny. Wooden nickel.
A penny would absolutely be like, or wooden nickel would be the rarest of them all.
Hey, so I totally know
Aluminum
what a
dime.
halfpenny is, but I have a friend who doesn't. Can you explain it to me to help me explain it to them?
You made Exalted cry.
Code, can I make a suggestion about the final level?
Tell me.
We should have a path that goes to the right so the player knows to go that way, because I think otherwise they're just going to be big confused.
You're so right. The halfpenny is like half a cent, right?
No, a halfpenny is when you find a penny on the road and you're like, oh, hey, a penny.
Yeah, the halfpenny is the name of the halfpenny coin in U.S. history.
Oh, I didn't know we had a halfpenny coin.
We did have one.
50% of a cent?
That's the one.
Lemon joined our Discord server.
Yay, Lemon! Welcome!
It was a long time where a penny was a meaningful amount of money. True.
I mean,
Even
yeah,
in
you
my
could buy
lifetime,
things
there was
for
a time that
cents.
you could buy a gumball for a penny.
For a penny?
Yeah, it was a small gumball.
Where were you? Where were you going that had gumballs for that cheap?
At the mall when I was little.
Oh my
They
goodness.
had little gumball machines with tiny little gumballs for a penny.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go. Thanks again. I'll make sure to catch you another time. Have a continuous great stream. Thank you, Power of Nine.
Thank you very much, the Power of Nine.
It has been a delight to meet you and have you in our chat. I hope you have a wonderful night
Absolutely.
or whatever it is in your time zone. Today I learned Quellis is the same age as my mom. What? No?
Slash S. Slash S.
Oh. I always miss /S.
Well, let's went through a time warp.
I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I do remember that like gumball machines with normal size gumballs were 25 cents. And then there were other
That makes more
gumball
sense.
machines with teeny tiny gumballs that were really, really cheap. And I thought it was a penny. Maybe it was a nickel?
You could get individual tiny gumballs. That's hilarious. Oh, it might have been a nickel. I've seen nickel gumball machines for like small gumballs. I own one. I got one for Christmas a couple years back.
Alright, maybe it was a nickel then.
And you know what? Actually, hold on. I might have a... Hold on. Stepping out into the hallway. Support your local gumball machine. I have a giant old-fashioned gumball machine right outside my room from a couple years ago. Let me see how much it cost for this thing. I forgot that I literally own an old-timey gumball machine. In case of accident, removal, cessation or of business or bankruptcy, please notify. What is this? It doesn't say how much it costs. A shame.
What are you reading?
I am reading my old-fashioned gumball machine that I have. I'll send you a picture.
Got your Rust code written, but it was at a cost of not being able to write it in the way I was wanting to. But what did it cost? Everything.
This is not something to go on stream, but I'll share with you a picture of my gumball machine so you can confirm I have an old-timey gumball machine.
Okay. Bye, Lemon. Thank you for hanging out. It's been
Bye,
lovely.
Lemon! I sent you the photo.
It looks like a giant light bulb.
That's because it's glass.
What was the price?
I couldn't find it on there.
Oh.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Yeah, Lemon, stay safe. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh wait, I'm just wrong? Hold.
Holding.
Let me verify my claims before I raise alarms.
Panicking. Panic. 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 Alright, let's see how that level looks. Panic! Let's see how that level looks now that I've added more foliage and stuff. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Panic! Okay, my original claim is wrong, but I have a new claim.
Foliage! What's your new claim?
The trap doesn't work anymore.
Did you change the way interactables work?
All I did was pull your changes.
I mean, I just tested the trap a little bit ago. So here I am. Trap is a blocker.
Oh,
Push.
wait.
Push, push, push. Trap is disarmed. So that is definitely your change that's breaking in.
Okay, so fun fact. I'm a silly goose.
Okay.
I forgot that the trap state was persistent, and I left the trap puzzle and came back and was like, oh no, the trap isn't working.
You forgot about something that we spent so long working on.
Yeah.
There, I like this a lot more. So now there's a natural barrier formed by this rock and yeah, perfect. And then over to the right, we're gonna hit the auto trigger, which will fade out the level. So depending on how crazy you're feeling, we can utilize these keep walking triggers for like all of the level warps. So we can have it fade out as they walk up instead of pausing the game.
Oh, instead of them suddenly stopping walking,
Yeah.
they continue to walk as it fades.
Yes. Because I made it very dynamically, so you can just give them a direction to walk in, and that's the direction they'll walk.
That sounds like a if we have time kind of thing. I think we have much more important things that I'm stressed about.
Okay. I can add sound to the beast trap, right?
I have no reason to say no to that.
As in, are you editing the beast trap?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only working on the intro level at the moment.
play. Things are coming together.
Yeah.
You think that we should stress, but that's because you haven't been here for a game jam like mine. We are so much closer to a finished product. Hey, that worked. Look at that.
The problem is that I'm stressed, so now I'm stressed about being stressed.
That sounds what could go wrong? That sounds really sustainable.
That's just how I stress.
We've got this. We are doing fantastic. And then coming out same classes with Warp 7 already and seen exclusively. Oh gosh. Okay, hub level might be broken.
When I stress, I all caps bold stress.
Okay. What's really going to stress you out is that hub level might be broken.
Well, actually, that doesn't stress me out because we need to get rid of the hub level. That's only for debugging.
Well, it's not really getting rid of. We're just going to make it not an accessible scene.
Yeah.
I like having it around.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of those things where I think on export you can actually do some stuff. Like you can change the main scene on export and make it different than the main scene in the editor. I think that's a thing you can do.
That'd be cool. You could have there is a check in GD script for if you're running in debug. And I've seen that before. We could do like on the main scene have it check are we in debug and then set the initial level accordingly. I don't think you should do that though.
I'm so sorry.
You can check in GD script if you're in debug mode. So we could have main check if we're in debug and then set the initial level accordingly. I don't think we should actually do that, but we can do
Okay, Cassie, have a wonderful lunch. I hope you find some like awesome river sandwich or something.
Good luck with your hunt. Bring spears and maybe a fishing rod. And be safe. I hope you have the best food that anyone has ever had. Ever.
Okay, put in the snake move rock. Go to test puzzle. Alright, so that needs to stop happening.
I wonder if we should just remove the collider on the runestone.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Because I agree, it is really annoying that you have to not only push the runestone all the way through, but then also push it out of the way.
So what's the beast trap has its own thing.
Okay.
That might remove it from the scene. Let's see. Nope, we're good. Yay, test puzzle 2 works.
Yeah.
Alright, that's almost all the sound effects in. The only sound effect we don't have is the like background music, which we can put on main, theoretically. Let me listen to it again.
Godot is angry at me.
Why?
I don't know.
What's it saying?
Let me try it one more time. Hold on.
I think we need letter sounds. I think it'll add a lot to the experience. I'm gonna go to freesound.org, get some letter sounds.
Yeah. Maybe even just like typing noises. Every time I close and reopen Godot, it throws a bunch of errors, but then nothing's wrong.
What are the errors?
They are gone. Hold on. Something about trying to parent a dialogue. Yeah, Exalted, if only the person who made it wrote it in a language we can use.
Oh, rude! What the heck?
It is so cool though. I'm salty because I'm like, I wish we could use it. It would have been so cool if we could use it.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a good clapback, I guess. Is that the right word?
Yep, that's correct.
Totally based. Big Boy Games official is rating with 18.
Wow,
Hello,
let's go!
hello everyone. Welcome.
Hello, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
How are you all doing? I am Quellis. I am the Q in the corner riding the snake, and the snake below me is Code. We're a two-man
Hello,
team.
I'm Code.
We're a two-man team doing Godot Wild Jam, and today is effectively our last day to get everything done. Yo, what's up, Big Boy Games official? How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Koala Squad.
So awesome.
User not found. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Koala Squad. I'm gonna give you a little time to shine. Tell us about how your stream went. What do you do? Tell us a little bit about your channel. Rating during good music. This song is made by yours truly, Exalted, in the chat.
Oh shoot, am I still on big screen? My screen is showing nothing right now.
I'm just showing
Breaking
off
your
Exalted.
whole game, trying to make things
Make the
run
snake
faster.
bigger.
Demo on Steam. Oh, that's hype. Can we plug that? Can we put a link to that in the chat?
Big Boy, give us a link to your Steam page.
We love demos on Steam.
Links are allowed.
We want to support that. Let's go.
This is beautiful.
Oh, I love that art style. That's wonderful.
Is your character a made-up thing? The Q?
Yes.
Yeah. It is.
Do you mean in our game?
Oh yeah. What is the question, Jax? The Q in the game?
I'm guessing the video game.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
the
the
Q.
letter Q.
It is the Q. Yeah, it's a Q for Quellis.
This game looks so cool.
Yeah, it looks great.
Is it
In a way.
rogue-ish? This game that we're looking at?
Rogue-ish. Rogue-ish is my favorite new description I've ever heard.
Well,
Rogue-ish.
I don't know how like rogue it is. Maybe it's just rogue-ish.
Rogue-ish is so good.
No, there's like mining and crafting and stuff. I don't think it's rogue-like.
It's rogue-ish.
If I ever make a rogue-like, it'll be rogue-ish.
Would love to make a Souls-ish game. Well, it looks good. Thank you for the raid. We're happy
Yeah,
you're here.
thank you so much.
We are currently on, I think Squalls might have already said this, but we're on our last day of Godot Wild Jam, trying to pull our game back together. Trying to really get it all polished up and complete all the stuff we need to complete for release tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Roguelike, then roguelite, then roguish.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I don't know why everyone's so so interested in rogue-ish. To me, that seemed totally normal. Oh, I'm walking through the trees.
It's just that roguelike is such a standard community industry term that everyone knows that what a roguelike game is. And to break it down into rogue-ish is just very silly.
Silly
Are you big
is
screen?
something
You should
I'm
probably
good
be
at.
big screen while I'm looking for stuff.
Yeah, I'm big screen. I'm showing off the game.
Oh, nice.
And testing to make sure that my resolving merge conflicts don't break anything.
Right. Always stressful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently getting letter sounds from freesound.org.
Free sounds. Oh yeah, I went shopping for music on freesound.org.
You find anything good?
I found a couple that are decent. I'll send them to you here in a sec. See what you think. And then test puzzle 2. We got magic here. Red, blue, green.
I love how dedicated and detailed people are on freesound.org.
It's so great.
There's a sound I just found called acoustic guitar, and it goes da-na-now. But the description is short acoustic guitar riff recorded using an Alvarez Uri acoustic with a Samson instrument mic. I love that. They're so detailed.
Wait, do we not have a warp point to the final level?
Not yet.
How are you getting there?
Well, I mean, it's in the hub.
I don't see it.
Top right, I think.
No, that's the intro level. Is it called
Well, I was
Test
having
1?
it.
No.
No, it is called Final. Oh, it's top left. It's Final. And I was having merge conflict issues, so maybe it's not there at all.
Yeah, I don't have it. So I can't show it off.
No! That's alright. Well, once I push my most recent update, it'll actually be the finished level with, like, everything working, so that'll be very cool. But first, I want to add sounds to the players talking, or the characters talking. Got some wavs going.
Some wavs. I don't
Attribution
understand why
4.0.
random things keep randomly getting changed in random scenes. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, this one was just
What's being
changing the
changed?
ordering of something. Just like random things in random scenes are just getting edited.
It's
It's the curse of the Colonel.
The Colonel.
Colonel Sanders!
Flack. I don't want a gosh dang flack.
How did you get a flak? Oh, from...
From Freesound.
You can convert a flak to a WAV.
So what do I have? I have tick, shoot, keyboard. I need one more player sound. Oh gosh, what is that?
Reading one here in chat. We added a new chat command, which I think is pretty great. Exclamation mark penny.
If you need a thoughtful proverb, you can exclamation penny.
Mm-hmm. A lot of good life advice in there.
Oh yeah. Let's see. It's a shame. I found 3 out of 4 sounds we need.
Godot is so much fun so far. I've made a little dude that has an idle animation and a walk animation and can actually walk around the vector stuff. Like, that is confusing coming from mobile dev. Nice! I'm so glad you did it. That's so exciting.
Vectors can take a little bit of time to wrap your head around, but they're so worth it. You become so powerful once you understand vectors.
Power. I hold all the power. Okay, I am pushing.
Okay. And
It
you
is
theoretically
time for a poll.
merged with mine, so my poll probably won't break anything, TM.
TM.
Here we go. Get pull. We're good. Yes.
Yeah! Vectors are a location and a magnitude, and they're so good.
I was gonna say, they can be used as a location, but they can also be used as a direction.
They can also be used as a rotation.
So they're for a lot of things. You can think of them as an arrow pointing somewhere. The arrow, it knows how far to the right it's going and how far up and down it's going for a 2D game. And it can point to a position on the screen and be used as a position that way. Or it can just point in a direction at a fixed length, and that's a direction.
Real Yo Chick, I think it's Yo Chick Replay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Quell Squad. How you doing this evening? Oh, that makes so much sense. My goodness.
Happy to help. Oh, there we go. There's a click. So some of these require attributions. I don't mind attributing. We do it in the description of the game.
Nice.
So we used high, keyboard,
Oh.
tick, shoot. This is...
I'm here because of raid. Well, welcome. Exalted, are you giving us permission to potentially use this? Exalted sent me a song.
I mean, all of our stuff is going probably into the repo, so you'd have to be cool with us, like, at minimum attributing and putting it in the repo.
Thank you, Exalted. Ad break incoming! Take cover!
Thank you very much, Exalted.
Did that link work?
Keyboard, tick to shoot. Shoot,
Let's take a listen.
tick to keyboard, high to. So the only one we have to attribute is keystroke from the keyboard, which I'll send to you right now. So we gotta attribute that. Are you listening on stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
So far, I like it.
We can always cheese it, Exalted. We can fade it out and fade it in.
Hmm. Velocity.x just means movement on the x-axis by 1, correct? if velocity.x equals 1, then I believe that is correct.
Yeah, exactly. So velocity.x is just
Add break. I
how
don't think
much
they can
on the
hear.
x. Oh, okay.
Give it 20 seconds.
I'll just wait till it says we're done. Also using this, which we need to attribute.
Okay, we should be back from the ad break.
Okay. So velocity x just means in one frame, how far am I moving just on the x-axis? And then velocity y is going to be how far am I moving on the y-axis per frame. I'm really happy to help.
I'm so happy that we're helping.
Vector math is a passion for me because I used to not understand it at all. I actually took a physics class where vector math was sort of required knowledge, but I didn't know it, and they didn't bother reteaching it, and I had a terrible time in that class. But then I started playing VR games and making things in VR, and I had a need to understand it. Like I needed to understand it to make the things that I wanted to happen. And that sort of requirement of needing it to do the things that I thought was fun sort of drove me to do more research. And now that I actually know what it is and I know what is going on with vectors, I love them. I think they're awesome. I think they're powerful. And I know how to teach them. And that's the most exciting part. Because I think they're super cool, and you just need someone to explain them to you, and then they'll click.
So what do you think of this song? I think it's pretty good.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah. I definitely think we should use it.
That's what it's all about, Canada. It's all about community and having someone near you who can help you. That's also how I learned it in VR. Because I looked up some stuff and I looked up vector math, and Wikipedia is like, here is the most complicated function you've ever seen to accomplish vector math. And it's like, okay, all right. But when you have someone with you who works with it on a daily basis, who can get on your level and be like, all right, it basically works like this. It changes everything. It just accelerates your power to grow and learn and become knowledgeable. And that's part of why, that's part of what this stream's about. So we want to be helpful, basically. We want to be able to answer questions because it's all about community learning together.
For me, the most
we
rewarding...
end up having questions.
For me, the most rewarding part of this stream is like situations like this where we have somebody come in who like has very little game dev knowledge, or even like has never opened Godot before, or has never tried programming before, and and we like figure it out together, and we get to see something really cool that they made that they would not have made otherwise. And it feels so rewarding. It feels so good that we're able to help with that. Because it also helps us learn. We've had so many situations of like beginner and intermediate and advanced like questions people ask, and we like solve the mystery live on stream, and then we all get to learn together.
It's the best.
It's so good. Okay, so what are you working on? What files are you changing?
Letter sounds. I'll push what I have right now, actually, so you can...
Yeah.
Git, add a... Git,
Oh, did you pull after I pushed?
I did.
Nice.
Add sound effects. Git push.
Your AI crashed? Oh, your enemy AI? For context, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so we have a YouTube chatter.
Jackson from the other side of town will
Yeah.
occasionally ask a question.
Yeah, Jackson's on the other side of town.
Been wanting to try, but I never really thought I could. But going in and out of streams after finding out Twitch had this has been what's pushed me. I'm also on Mac, so I'm already nervous to try game dev because Mac sucks for games. That's what I've heard. This game jam actually requires that we make things compatible with Mac users, and because I think the idea of that is terrifying, and I don't know how to do it, we are just pushing to web and making it web compatible. That way everyone can use it. Because I am just terrified.
Jackson from State Farm /YouTube. You redid the whole thing and got it working again. Well done, Jackson. I'm glad it worked.
You can poll now.
I'm pulling.
Discrete math is fun, but data algorithms suck and nobody can change my mind, lol. Yep. That's the difference between, like, geometry and stats. I'm a geometry fan, not a stats fan.
So many files.
We're on Godot 4.
You're
Wait,
on
we're
4.1,
using-
I'm on 4.2.
I am using 4.2.1.
Oh, sorry. You're on 4.2.1, I'm on 4.2.2.
How dare.
I know. Heard Mac on web for Godot doesn't work, but that might be from an older version. Yeah, I don't know. We also heard that rumor. We're not sure if that rumor only applies to Safari or if it's all web browsers on Mac. It would be kind of silly because our game jam rules say we either have to support Mac or we have to export to web. So it would be pretty silly if they said export to web and it didn't work on Mac. Problems: how to make waves, health bars, how to add a shooting mechanic.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, sounds to dialog box. Dialog box dot Tuscan.
One easy thing you could do, Jackson, to increase difficulty is to just have a value that decides, like, how often enemies respond, and then just slowly increase that value so that enemies get spawned more often. With the shooting mechanic, I want a shooter thing that follows the mouse. The rest of those things will be slightly more complicated. I seem to be really good with algorithms in general, but at the same time, Big O notation is the death of my brain. Really? Big O notation, I think, makes good sense to me. I guess it's pretty hard for me to, like, look at code and decide the Big O notation of that code. But when I'm looking at, like, an algorithm that has a predefined Big O notation or, like, a well-known Big O notation, it all makes sense. I had a front-end dev
This is all
interview at a
nonsense to me.
startup that wanted me to invert a binary tree. I just said nah and left. What, you're not Google, bro. Well. Yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky with my interviews. That my most recent interview just asked me a couple, like, easy to medium leak code questions, and I was like, oh, I be doing leak code. I got this. And for a front-end dev job, that's a good point.
I thought I grabbed 4 sound effects, but I can only find 3.
Mate, you want me to understand CSS and binary trees? Asking too much.
You details demodified.
Yeah, I agree with that, Exalted. Jackson wants to start his own indie dev career. Heck yeah. It is entirely possible and doable.
It's the wrong file type. Dang.
I'm very confused about your message, Exalted, because what I see is a bunch of MIDI files, but you're saying physical instrument. Is it MIDI or is it physical?
I mean,
I guess it could be real samples. Sass and SCSS. Look at the top of the screen. Oh, there's the instruments. I see it now. Vast majority is MIDI. Got it. It's a good song. I fully plan to use it in the game. Okay, I have your changes pulled. Are the sounds actually implemented at the moment?
most of them, yeah.
Let's go take a listen. We want to go to test puzzle. I also tried Tailwind. Be like good old-fashioned CSS. I think the only CSS library I've ever used is Bootstrap. And Bootstrap's okay. Sometimes you get in situations where it says a card should work a certain way, but then if you have a card and not enough divs, it just says no. Oh, this is so good. Oh, not here. I want to go to test puzzle 2. I agree, Jackson. I think that would also be a really good way to continue to grow this channel, is to start making tutorial videos. It is in the works. I just don't have time until this game jam is over.
I know it's help.
I would love your help with that.
Tutorials is something that I'm okay at.
These sounds are so good. Oh yeah, I forgot it resets when you get one wrong. There's no autocorrect, which is making my words like this. You are totally okay. You're going to stink at this game. Luckily, most of the game is just reading dialogue. At the moment, there's only 2 puzzles, so it shouldn't be terribly hard. Do you think it is hard? I don't think it is hard, but I know all the answers, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody takes one look at it and they're just like, I have no idea what to do. But hopefully we did well. Did Lynn get a triangle? I don't know how he came up with that bell sound. Learning a whole new framework for CSS only seems like it would be inefficient. I wrote a macro in Sass in my last job that dynamically generated CSS arrows. That sounds wild. The dang project manager wanted them absolutely everywhere. That's the kind of thing I push for compilation required CSS systems for. Wait. Compilation required CSS systems? What do you mean compilation? Okay, we still don't have the final level, right? Yeah, you
I mean,
don't
it's
have
there.
the final level.
Oh, the warp is no longer there. Okay, yeah. You borked the warp.
Bork. Bork. I have been needing to refill my water for quite a while, though. I will be right back.
Next stream, am I also big screen? Are you seeing my stoof? Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is you're not hearing it, but you're seeing it. As I walk, each of these letters is making a sound. And I'm testing like the audio balance. You can see on big screen. Oh gosh, Dove is way too loud. Who's my favorite character in this game? Is that what you're asking, Jackson? No, I am not making Dove louder. Dove is blasting my ears out. Wondering if it's possible for me to lower her by default. I like Jera. I'm a big Jera fan. I think I can do that because I think it works by. Yeah, currently it's at 11. We're gonna do 11 more specifically for Dove. And then I think for Jack's sound, Jack's sound, which is 3, which is the last one, it's keyboard keystroke, Moody Fingers, which is having an issue right now, probably because it starts here. But if I do this, 0.11. Wait, why can't I change that?
Well, it's jump scare.
Change its settings in the import panel.
Make Dove louder.
Trim. Re-import.
You like Jack because you get called Jack? Nice.
So why can't I edit this?
Are you doing anything that would affect the first puzzle?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna start adding dialogue.
So why can I not edit this? Object read only. Resource was imported, so it's not editable. Change its settings in the import panel, then re-import.
Do you mean in our game, Jackson? I'm gonna pin a
like
message that you missed that answers your question about compiled CSS. Sass is a language that compiles into CSS. Oh, that makes sense. Codes is Jera. Mine too, actually. We refer to them as storytellers because they're the people telling the story.
Oh gosh.
Ah.
Everyone's too loud now. Thanks to the power of normalization.
I didn't realize you were adding a sound for them.
Yeah.
I don't think we can hear it.
You cannot.
Yeah.
But you will once I pass it to you.
Oh, no worries. I'm sorry if that sounded aggressive, Jackson. I didn't mean to be aggressive about it.
Try this now.
Okay, where am I going? I need to finish the warp at the end of the intro level.
Yes, this gives them so much personality.
Yeah! Q on the snake. Q riding the snake. Hi, Lynn.
Hello, Lynn. Git, add, a, git, commit, m, add, storyteller, sounds, git, push.
How would I add where they spawn more and more and more? That depends on how they are spawned.
You would
Surprised
have an
Shiloh's not here.
object
Shiloh was
probably
here
that
earlier.
spawns them out. We did have Shiloh.
What I would do is have a timer, and every time that timer sends the signal to your script, you spawn an enemy, and then have that timer just keep increasing.
Makes sense to me.
I dragged
All
them
right,
into a
Quellis.
scene called Game.
Poll.
Poll? Oh, poll.
Poll.
I don't know why
Poll,
my
because
brain
we-
was like, what do you mean, poll?
You could poll and then listen to their voices. Make sure you're a big
Yeah.
screen.
I will once it is polled. What?
Merge conflict.
Somehow a .import file got created for one of the files that you added. Don't know
Yes.
how I got that. But it's angry because it would cause a merge conflict.
I edited some of the import files. I re-imported. Was it the FLAC?
No, it's 6827383 meclips high 2.wav.
Definitely keep all of my changes.
Yeah, it was just a local change that happened on my end somehow.
I can't believe you broke my audio files.
I did not.
I can't believe you broke them. Why did you break them?
I didn't. It wasn't me.
I can't believe it. I'm so upset.
That's a great emote. Is that a default YouTube emote? Where did that come from? Oh, YouTube has a lot of emotes.
I'm excited to hear their voices and know what you think.
How do I hide this now? Oh no. I broke my YouTube chat.
No, rip YouTube chat. Tundra, hi Tundra.
Hi Tundra, how you doing? How do I hide this?
What have you done?
I broke everything. Everything is broken.
It's over. It's Jover.
Jackson from across town says hi. I'm getting your smooth
Things
desk
are-
rock.
Things are good.
I'm stressed, but everything's fine.
Quellis is a little stressed.
I feel like we have so much to do in so little time. And Code's just
We
like,
got
nah, we're
ton-
fine. And I'm like,
We got tons of time.
Code, we have so much dialogue to add to the game. And Code's like, nah, we have time. And I'm like, Code, we need to do it before we go to bed. And Code's like, nah, it's fine.
We have tons of time and I'm not even tired.
Somebody clip that, please. Oh yeah, Tundra, check out our new chat command, ! Penny.
You can get wise sayings. You can petition for the wisdom.
So you'll have to spawn them in through code, Jackson.
Rather than spawning them in manually.
Yeah. So you'll have to have a script that drives it, and that script will have a timer.
Dude, Renegade, you're so right. We should add Apple.
An apple a day is a penny away. Where I would start, Jackson, is figure out how to spawn an enemy through code, and then we'll help you with the next step. Okay, I have pulled. It should be happy. Now, let me take over the big screen. And let's hear these new sounds. Lemon's back.
I've added day, and I've added apple.
That's good sound. Oh, they all have their own sound.
Yep.
Dove's sound sounds so aggressive to me. Oh, Jera's sound is soft.
Yep.
I like that. How you
Yay.
made the two loud characters have loud aggressive sounds, and then
Yep.
the quiet characters have more soft sounds.
Maybe have the keyboard sound slightly more quiet, although hearing through Twitch with the music in the background, I might be wrong. So maybe could you
Jack,
turn down?
sorry.
Can you turn off the music in the background so we can actually do a good audio test here?
Yeah, let me restart the game.
So actually, what I want you to do, if you could, go to the dialog box script.
That should be here, dialog box.
Go to, scroll down a little bit. There. So on doves, add a new line after the equals thing,
Mm-hmm.
and do letter sound dot volume dB minus equals, let's say 10.
Wait, we think Dove is too loud?
That's what I was hearing. The
I thought-
typewriter sounds. Which is
I thought
Dove.
Jack was
Jack is also loud.
disproportionately loud.
Yeah. Both are quite loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring down Jack as well. Couldn't hear me the first time. What should I add? Oh, I said
Let me.
the way
I'll
you
find
should
it.
start, I think the easiest place to start is figure out how to spawn just one enemy in your code. And then from there, come back to us and we'll help you figure out timers.
I am looking for a tutorial on spawning things with code.
Sweet.
No, don't worry about it, Jackson.
You are not contributing to our stress at all, I promise. It feels really nice to be helpful.
GD Quest has a tutorial. It is a little more verbose than it needs to be for some reason. Too quiet for Dove, but Jack is perfect. Okay, we can -5 instead of -10 for Dove.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah, Dove is mad quiet. Oh yeah, just get rid of Dove's minus altogether, to be honest.
No, I think we still need a -5.
Yeah, I -5 it. It's a little loud.
Yeah, it's way louder than Jack now.
You bass to lower. All right, we have a Duff fan or a Dove fan. We'd love to hear it. I'm a Jera fan myself.
Wait, did you add the ambiance too?
Not yet.
Oh, I thought I just heard it.
It does actually feel quite cool to see it working. I think Dove it might be a typewriter. Let me see, what is Dove?
Oh yeah, the attributions, by the way, you should put them in the README of the repo.
Yeah. Dove is letter sounds 1, which is Dove is a sound called player shoot one.wav. Thank you, Canada.
Yeah, I think it's good now. I think it's well balanced. I didn't pay much attention to Charlie though. Let's run that back.
Charlie's got a weird
time.
voice. Charlie has a weird voice. I love that fade to black test.
This is test dialogue to test fade to black. Begin story. No wonder I relate to Dove so much. I'm disappointed but not surprised, Lemon. I think Charlie, well, I don't know. Charlie is
fun.
unique. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, he is. All right, now let me go to the trap and stuff. Let's hear the level sounds.
Yeah.
They should all be implemented.
Go for a walk. Why is it a disappointment? Are you asking why I'm disappointed about Charlie? I'm not.
No, disappointed about Lemon relating to Dove because players shoot one.
Because Lemon is an arbiter of chaos. And then test
And then
puzzle
go
two.
to the second test puzzle.
No, it was green, red, blue, right?
Yes.
I can't decide if I think this is too loud now. If we should raise the volume of everything.
You should normalize that. I didn't normalize that when I imported it.
Normalize?
Yeah, if you find the sound in the file system inspector and you go up to the import panel.
Assets?
Assets.
Yeah.
And then scroll all the way down till you find, I think it's like Snake Rock or Shove or
Snake Move Rock 2.
And go up to import.
Import? Like right click?
No, up to the top left, the import menu.
Wait, what?
It's next to scene. It's next to scene. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Import, there it is.
It's right there. Now switch
Normalize.
normalize on and re-import.
We probably want that for the trap too. I'm working on it. We're going back. Normalize, re-import. There we go.
Please, the end. Don't teleport to the beginning.
Reminds you of the Stardew Valley Golden Coconut one? I don't think I've gotten far enough. Oh, that's so much louder.
Oh gosh! Okay.
It's
We can turn down the audio player on the rock.
Test puzzle 1?
Whoa. Good morning, chat.
If you weren't awake, you probably are now.
Maybe it'll be quieter now.
Okay, scenes, test puzzle 1, and then go here, and then find runestone.
There it is.
Rune.
Scroll down a little bit.
Scroll down a little bit. Audio stream
Audio
player.
player. Crank that down like 15. It'll probably need more, but let's see.
Almighty push, yeah. We really shoved it.
Where are you headed?
I was reading
You
chat.
want to restart?
No, I got this. Because we still have a hub spawn here.
Oh, nice. So,
Still need
we
to go
have
way
been
down.
streaming for 5.5 hours, a little more.
Big bunga. Is this the time you usually stream? I'm in Japan, so I'm 12 hours ahead. Yeah, we usually start streaming about 6 hours ago. And we'll keep going for a couple of hours. But we're not sure exactly what our schedule is going to look like after the game jam. It's kind of up in the air right now.
Yeah.
All we know at the moment is we both need a break for a couple days. And then we'll come back to streaming.
Probably. I mean,
Well-
unless I want to stream some video games.
Well, I
To-
need a
to
break for a
chill
couple
out.
days. I don't know what you're doing.
So it is a long stream, and we've been doing it every day for 7 days. So,
Yep. I am hoping to go back to streaming about 8 hours every stream, just not every single day.
yeah, like 3 days a week, maybe.
Yeah.
Depends on, how many. It depends on interest, on public interest.
Okay. Brace yourself. The trap sound might also be really loud. Yep.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Ouch.
So loud. Where was that? Beast trap. Here. Go in here. Go to the audio stream player. Bring this down like -22. Or -20
That
as
is to
well.
-20 as well, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Much better. I should have
It's okay,
normalized
Lynn.
everything. You are all good.
It is an easy fix on our end.
Yeah, I think we're good now. What do you think?
I like it.
Sweet. Do you want to get some ambiance?
Yeah, go ahead and put an audio player into the main scene, because it's just going to be playing. Do we have that music that we were sent just a little bit ago? Because that's just what we're going to play.
Yeah,
straight up.
Did it work in the Discord message I sent you?
Oh, I didn't even notice you sent me that.
Yeah.
It could, but honestly, you should just take it
Well-
over, because you're in there.
I really want to do dialogue.
Oh, okay, then if you would push what you have and all that sounds.
I have nothing. I have
Except
all of the
stuff you
things
just-
that were... Oh yeah, the sounds I just
You
changed.
just did it in front of my eyes.
I just did a lot of things, you're right.
I witnessed it.
Normalize sound effects. Push. Okay. Now you should have all my stuff.
Oh,
If I remembered to fix my branch. Yes. I still can't figure out how to make my chat normal size. There we go. I fixed the YouTube chat. I can now see YouTube chat normally.
yay, YouTube chat.
Let's get music back.
All right, I will have to mute the music myself so I can listen to the background audio.
Dialogue. Go to the intro level. Yeah, go to this warp.
So do you like the sounds I selected for the various characters?
The sounds you selected for the various characters. Yeah, I think it's perfect. Okay. What is this dialogue?
This is Exalted's, right?
The Mossy Cave?
Yeah.
Yep.
Attribution is not required, but I would like to attribute. Do we have a page we can attribute on our attributions area?
Is Exalted still here? Exalted! Exalted, are you here? I'm gonna send him a DM.
Oh, I didn't do the walking sound either.
Oh no, are you saying oh no about Exalted? It's all good, I sent him a message. We'll get an answer. Okay, so... Fade to black,
Oh
the
boy.
hero had to face a series of trials. Like the magical barrier. Getting score
It's definitely
vibes again.
a more complex thing to work with, Jackson.
Yeah.
Is spawning enemies. Because all of a sudden it's less about things that the engine does by itself and more about things that you have to learn how to do through code. Which is where things always get a little more complicated. It might. I would help if we were not in ultra mega super game jam crunch time. But you learned.
Score gave me nightmares.
You came out the victor.
I'm so confused about how dialogue things are running when the game isn't running.
What'd you say?
Dialogue code seems to be running when the game isn't.
What do you mean it's running?
So like I put something into the dialogue resource and something prints to the console set dialogue, which means that there's code that's running, but the game isn't running.
No. If you set any value, that gets printed to the console in the editor. Just toggle literally any Boolean value.
Oh. Alright then. That makes sense.
It could also have a tool script, but also just anything you change will do that.
Dove.
Looks like I forgot the footstep sounds.
You forgot? Oh, like you didn't add them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
Well,
well, it's
not
right
just
there
that.
in the Discord.
I was gonna say not just that, but I forgot to
It's right there in your DM's code.
I know. Forgot to download it. That's what I forgot to do.
Stop being stressed, SMH. I can't! When I stress, I all caps bold stress. And italic. I learned that
Snake
from my mom.
walks slow.
She's a big stressor.
Doxed.
I am Docs. Got a new mouse today to go along with my Corsair Scimitar. What the heck is a Corsair Scimitar? Wait, I'm so confused. Corsair Scimitar is a mouse.
Animation player, new animation, audio up.
So are you telling me you have two mice? What?
Mises?
Two mices? Why two mice? If only someone saying don't be stressed actually worked. Okay, I have a lot of mice in my house, both living and electrical, but are you using them at the same time? If you're making a tile floor to walk on, use area 2D and then what for the node? Wait, why does your tile floor need an area 2D? If this is like a 2D side scroller, so it's like a it's a floor, you probably want a static body, not an area. But then its child needs to be a collision shape 2D, and you need to give it a shape. That's my question. It's kind of like Super Mario side scroller. Yeah. So then you do want it to be static body with a collision shape under it or inside of it. Collision shape 2D. What are you doing over there, Code?
Am I streaming? Is my stream coming through?
Yep. We're looking at the game.
Well, you won't be in a second.
Oh no.
I just programmed the steps animation player, which controls the volume and whether or not the stepping sound is currently playing. So I'm just testing right now, but I should be able to. I should have been hearing my footsteps at that point.
Spooky.
Right about the time the sprite starts playing, which is here, steps should also play. And then only when the sprite stops should this play backwards and stop itself. So I'm surprised.
Jackson's gonna hit the hay. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Have a good night, Jackson.
Night, Jackson!
You can always rewatch the video afterward.
Oh, there's only one key here. That's what's happening.
Okay. You had the tile for the floor onto what? Are you worried about the collision or are you worried about the visual? I'm a little confused. Is it possible to change step sounds dependent on what tiles you are walking on? It is absolutely possible. I am not sure how you would go about it though.
Why is that not working?
I'm sure there's a way to query Yeah, I think you can take your position, like the position of the player, and ask the tile map what tile is at this position, and it'll tell you what you're standing on. Q Jackson coming back to Q Snake Games AAA company overnight. I am considering making a small change to the channel name.
So official.
Say again?
I said so official.
Yeah, I think it would be better branding to change it to something like Quellis Dev or Quellis Games or something.
That'd be good.
I also have been considering, and I haven't come up with any good ideas at this point, but if you and I have a partnership, we would also probably want to incorporate your name.
That'd be great.
Depending on how the future goes.
Right.
I have a dude that is
Maybe.
walking on the air. I want him to stand on something, but I don't know how to add it. So you just need the visual. So then that'll probably just be a sprite 2D. McQuillan Snaky Code Games. For sure.
A perfect name.
A perfect name. Perfect brand. I can already see the ads. He named his channel McQuillan Snaky Code Games. Marketers hate him.
Oh, I need to make sure that this walking snake is a looping sound.
Okay, let's test this dialogue. I'm taking over the big screen. Oh yeah, I also need to do that. No, because that's gonna be... That dialogue in that first fade to black is going to be part of the main menu or whatever.
Sure. Honestly, that's good enough. Don't autoplay. Wait, no, do autoplay. But the animation player needs to not autoplay. The default audio setting should be -80.
I'll answer that in a second, Canada. Give me just a moment. Okay, I didn't make it fade to black. Okay, so... Oh, that's an animated sprite 2D. Where do we have a non-animated sprite 2D? Oh, the rune.
Okay. Good stuff. Git.
Image texture. You want image texture.
Git. Commit. Add
Assuming it's just a
step-
single texture that you're tiling, I guess? Can you tile an image texture?
Yeah, should be able to. Well, depending on, I don't know, whatever node is being used to tile. Oh my gosh, my
Sprite
chat's
2D.
been closed. Hi, chat.
It's PNG. You're all good, Lynn.
I have a do something.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on the big screen. I am hearing loud noises outside, and
Okay, So what's going on in Canada? Oh, you just want like a sprite to go in the game. The way it works is if you go, I mean, I don't know how much of this Quellis was already showing, but so you can add the sprite manually to the game by adding a node of type sprite 2D, or you could drag and drop the image file into the game and it will generate a node 2D for you. So if I drop this in here, bam, this is now a sprite 2D. The idea behind a sprite 2D node is that this is the image texture, and if you wanted this to be a different texture, you would just drag and drop whatever you want it to be into there, like that.
I didn't know you could just drag it in like that. That's really useful.
Yeah, it'll create that for you. I just realized I have extra vegetation to add to the final level.
I'm gonna mark this moment because that might make a good short.
Vegetation.
I have no idea what those loud banging noises are outside. Fireworks.
That's really scary.
Yeah, it's pretty spooky.
So I guess we never added the cattails.
Your image is a tile, though. What would be your interest level in joining our Discord server and showing us what the image is? Because I feel like that would help you a whole lot. No pressure, but if you're interested in joining, here's a link.
Alright, I'm sure I'll be able to help more in a second.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Waiting. Yes. Absolutely, you can do that. So give me a moment to add some of these tiles, and then I will actually just show you how to do tile sets, because I love tile sets. And at the moment, not too much I can do right now, because a lot of this is adding dialogue. So let me add some of these, and then I will help you a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Look at those cattails! They are real, because I remembered to add them to the game. Oh no, it's fine. I've done basically all that I was setting out to do for a little bit, so let me go ahead and push all this stuff.
I'm stealing the big screen.
Wait, don't. I was literally about to help Canada.
Never mind, you have the big screen. We have an ad break though, so you'll have to wait 22 seconds. The village was sick. Should have seen it. They were doing all kinds of kickflips, crazy tricks. Okay, we should be
You
back
wouldn't
from ad
believe
break. Canada, are you back from the ad
Can
break?
you believe it? Yeah, Canada, are you back? I could show you some stuff.
Your stream is just black screen at the moment.
I know. Canada, are you back from the ads? Excellent.
Oh, sweet.
All right, so if you'll watch, I'm on the big screen, right? And you can see my screen now? Quellis?
Yes, we're looking at your Godot editor.
Okay. So if I add a new tile map, which is the thing in the scene that uses tiles, and then I add a new tile set to that, I can go down here to configure the tile set. On the left is the tiles of the tile set. Currently there are none. I'm going to add an atlas, in this case, this texture that I have. I could hit automatically create, but as you can see, when it did automatically create, it created them way too big. And that's because I have my tile set here, size too small. I'm going to 32 by 32 that guy, and then I'm going to erase all these tiles and set up some new tiles. I'm just going to import it again, but correctly. There we go. So here we have 4 tiles. Oh, because I was still an erase. There we go. Here we have 4 tiles, and I can use the tile map to paint with them, which is very fun. But you specifically want to add collision. To do that, you go to tile set to edit them. You open up the tile set here, so you can actually see it. You might have a tile set resource over here, and you'd have to click that. Either way, you just need to get into the inspector for the tile set itself. You want to add a physics layer. That is what allows collisions to happen. And then over here in the tile set settings, you go to Paint, Property, Physics Layer 0, and then you can add or remove physics to tiles. Not sure how to remove it. Oh yeah, there we go. Now these tiles will just have that physics. If I turn on visible collision shapes and then I start the game, after let's say adding some physics to this, like this, if I then go here and I just randomly paint all over the scene with these guys, and I turn on visible collision shapes and I start the game, you might not actually see that because Godot. I swear the collision shapes are there. It's just because OBS is a mess, you won't be able to see it right now. Let me know if that works for you. Let me know if you need any more help. Quellis, back to you. Big screen.
Code, we have an issue in our story. We have a plot hole.
What's the plot hole? You're welcome, Canada.
Dove says the first trial is the magical barrier, and then we go to Dove explaining the magical barrier puzzle while we're in the trap puzzle.
Then go to the barrier puzzle instead of the trap puzzle.
But the barrier
That's
puzzle is small. We designed that level to be the second puzzle.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So we need
Hold on.
we need a story.
Yeah. Give me a second to order some food because I'm starving.
Pug sounds good.
Ordering food is expensive though. I could just go get a piece of bread.
Yo, true. What if you have to solve Lynn?
What if you are the puzzle and you have been
Yeah.
the whole time and we just didn't tell you? That's the real puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
The real puzzle is the friends we made along the way.
True. When is the magic bowl?
Ooh, almost messed that up. Here we go. Cool. Okay, so let me view my script and make edits. I'm gonna cry.
Are you gonna cry?
I'm gonna cry!
Don't cry.
I mean, we could literally just move the puzzle elements from one to the other.
None cry with left beef.
It would be remarkably easy to just move the puzzle elements. It would literally be copy-paste.
I'd like that. Oh wait, we
So
would have
just-
to... Well, that's actually fine. We would just have to redecorate the first puzzle with magic.
Yeah. We'll do that. Put in the dialogue triggers, and then we'll redecorate later.
Mm-hmm. We just can't work on that at the same time. That'll be big merge conflict.
Yeah, that's fine. I might need a little break here. I'm gonna step away for a sec.
Pug pug.
Don't forget, no matter what,
Go on.
you know what the apple penny.
True, true.
All right, I'll be back.
Bye. A penny and is a sad walked. Truer words have never been spoken. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix the warp point. Actually, no, what we want to do is go here to intro level. Let's reorganize these. I don't need test level. Let's go to intro level, find this warp point, and then just scale it up. Can I not do a uniform scale? There we go. Because we want this to be pretty big. And then we'll hide the visuals later. It always eats the pennies! True. Oh yeah, let me hide the snack while the snack is gone. Alright, let's go. Like the magical barrier. Okay, so we need an empty dialogue here. with a wait time of like 2 seconds. And then we need to add 2 to this wait time, or this dialogue time. Canada, how are things coming along? Okay, it's perfect. Now we need to start adding dialogues here. I guess we should let them walk for a while and then maybe put the first dialogue around here. A dialogue trigger. Having trouble pulling the actual tileset inspector up, I can't seem to figure out how to add the collision. Yeah, on the very bottom, down here where you see like here shader editor and animation, there should be a button that says tileset. You want to go there. Look at you, Renegade, you're a pro. Purple is Dove, right? Purple is Dove. I can remember sometimes. You just imported it wrong. Okay. "51 characters, which means speech time is 5. Make this 1 and 6. I just watched you guys do it. Wow. That is really, what's the word? It feels really good that you were able to learn something like that just from watching. Okay, cool. And then we just need all the magical barrier stuff over here. Which hopefully that should be just as easy as going to here. And where does all this stuff live? Memory puzzle. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in here. We should be able to just copy pasta this. To test puzzle 1. That didn't seem to do anything. Can you not just copy pasta nodes like that? No, I guess you can't. Can I just drag it? No? Copy node path, but that's probably not going to do it. Let's see what Google says. Godot copy node between scenes. Oh, you can do that? Right click on a node, merge from scene. This must be Godot 3 then. Maybe that isn't there anymore. Right click merge from scene. Yeah, we don't have that. Instantiate child scene? No. Rename, copy node path, open documentation. That's all we have. Oh wait, what if we do instantiate child scene and then grab test puzzle 2? Nope, that just brings in the whole scene. I'm frustrated. No, this is all scripting questions. I don't know. I don't really know what to do about this. I could just save it as a scene. No. Yeah, this is all what's in this scene. So I think the only way to go about this is to save it as a scene. There we go, that kind of just perfectly aligns. We just need to remove this tree then. What am I doing? The tile map. No, the vegetation map has trees on it. Here in the trees layer. And then we just need to do this and then that, done. And then the beast trap already is its own scene. So we should be able to easily go here and move the beast trap over. If we can find it, there it is. Put it right there. And then we need to save the rune as its own scene. And then bring the rune in. Oh, it is in here, but where is it? Nerdicus, hello! We're on basically the last day of our game jam. And throwing things together. Alright, put this at 0, 0. There we go. Is that where the rune ended up? It is. So let's bring the rune over here. Let's maybe put it right here, like off center, but like kind of in the middle.
What's up, guys?
Yo, welcome back, Mr. Snack.
Hi. How's everybody doing? Hello, Nerdicus.
I ended up deciding to move the puzzles.
Alright. Should have been pretty easy, right? You just copy the whole big node that contains the puzzle, right?
I couldn't find a way to move a node from scene to scene. So
You just copy paste.
I tried that. So I had to export it or save it as a scene and then bring the scene in. Red,
I guess that works.
blue, green.
Nice. Are the sound effects working? I don't have the audio on.
Yep, sound effects are working. So now I should be able to... Actually, let's test puzzle 2 before I delete anything. Okay, I may have put this rune a little too far away. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh no, it's a collider. Okay, we're just gonna have to assume it works and delete all the things. Delete beast trap from here. Delete. What was the other thing? The rune. And then go to test puzzle 2 and delete everything in the memory puzzle. And then move the rune to a more sensible location. Did you say hi to Nerdicus?
I did say hi to Nerdicus.
Sweet. Okay, perfect. Everything seems to be working. What are you up to? Are you snacking? Are you a snacking snack?
I'm snacking a little now, and I'm going to be snacking a lot more when my food gets here.
Okay. Do you have the time and energy for me to take a break?
I suppose. I'm not really working on anything because we really need dialogue up. I guess I could stream menu creation, like a start menu or something similar.
Yeah. The biggest things are menu and then end screen dialogue.
My end screen is just going to be like regular dialogue. I'll probably take you back to the menu.
Yeah. I just mean like we need to add those dialogue triggers.
Yeah. But we still have a lot of dialogue triggers to add.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so there we go. I'm now streaming. Or no, I'm not. I lied. Pranked.
Oh, I'm also not watching the stream.
That's because I'm not streaming. There we go.
Now stream.
Yay, streaming! You have the tile, but you cannot place it on the scene. Send a screenshot to the Discord. I have a feeling I know what's going on. I will check it out just in case, though.
I have a few theories as well. It's tile maps being not user-friendly. Okay, I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. So, just off screen above, are you in like move mode? Like if you look at my screen, do you have this arrow selected or do you have this move mode on? Because you want to have the arrow, not move mode. Okay. And it looks like you've selected a tile, and you have the brush mode on, and you're in tile map. So when you zoom in and you click around, it doesn't do anything? That's strange. What are those settings over to the right that you have on? What are these? Toggle grid and a highlight layer. Okay, that's fine. It's visible. It's using the tile set. Have you clicked one of the tiles down there? Like, have you actually selected one of these? And you have, because it's blue. It's only blue once you've selected it. So when you hover, you're like not seeing this translucent tile. Oh, does it have a layer? I think it needs at least one layer over here on the right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we need a main menu. What's up, Canada? What'd you figure out? Yeah, the layer thing. You are welcome. What's up, Cassie? It's coming along. Things are going great. We've got like audio now. Everything's making all sorts of nice sounds. We're pretty much getting there. I'm currently adding a main menu. I'm going to reference that this is Godot Wild Jam in the menu. Quellis is taking a small break. I have taken over the stream in Quellis' absence. I am large and in charge. I'm free to say as many things about pennies as I would like to. You know, they say a saved penny is a saved penny. Did we just get... What was that stream notification? What was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm doing a terrible job of being in charge. What was that? Oh, goodness. Was that a follow? Thank you to whoever that sound was. If there's one thing I can't do well as stream temp host, it's know what on earth happens with all the various Twitch sounds. Big snake. I don't think it was a make the snake bigger, because that I would see. That shows up in chat. It was? Then why don't I see it in chat? Don't do it again. I can't do anything about it. I don't have access to OBS. Oh yeah, look at that. So I guess it doesn't show in chat anymore. Probably because... Interesting. So it probably doesn't show that on the chat anymore because it's being intercepted by the fancy visual. I am large and in charge. How do I add gravity to my dude? First of all, love the question. Second of all, is he a character body? What is he? Where would I see it, Shyla? Because it plays over the stream, and I have a browser tab somewhere where the visual plays for me and the audio plays, but I don't actually know where I would see what it was. So in order for him to be physical Canada, you're gonna want the sprite to be under a physics body of some kind. In your case, probably a character body. I am now in the nightmarish mod overlay, trying to see if I can see rewards. Activity feed. Aha! I do see activity feed! There we go! I can see that there was a make the snake bigger and a make the snake bigger. And that's because Cassie is very epic. Okay, back to main menu making. Sorry about the not being able to do anything about the thing. That was something to say. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to design the menu and the intro screen in GIMP. Just like I did for the other game that I did. This is a slightly different size, so the intro menu will look slightly different, but either way, I'm going to tell OBS to stream GIMP, and we will do the work here. Let me make sure I have Twitch chat open still. So, it'll need to be something like a character body in order to collide with anything. And Area 2D has physics, but not like solid physics. It can't hit anything. I need to move this stuff. Move it to pictures. Then open this. Open with GIMP. There we go. Look at that beautiful texture. We're going to be taking that and crunching it down to our size. Character body is going to be better because it gives you a lot more control. Unfortunately, it is a lot more manual work to get it to work, but it's just better, like, control in general.
Make the snake bigger!
Make the snake bigger!
Did we get 2 make the snake biggers?
We're having some excited Japan conversation in chat.
I was curious about whether Canada was Canadian in Japan or Japanese in Canada as well. Okay, let me actually make the snake bigger. Once. Twice. Snake big.
Well, you could make it an Area 2D, but if you did that, you wouldn't have any physics. So there is that.
What are you working on?
Main menu graphics, or like intro graphics.
Are you gonna put it like a Godot Wild Jam splash screen?
I am putting a Godot Wild Jam splash screen.
Oh, Cassie, how was the hunt?
Yeah, how did the hunt go?
I would love to see you, Shiloh. Oh, also, welcome back, Shiloh. I can't remember how long you've been back, but I remember a while ago we were wondering where you were.
Hunted some fish right out of the freezer. Yum. What kind of fish? Fresh? What kind of fish?
What flavor fish?
What kind of fish you get?
Salmon. Nice.
We love salmon.
Had to learn some Python API things to load data and dynamically format strings. What? That sounds really complicated. What kind of crazy stuff did you add?
A pull request to my thing. I haven't looked at it yet because I'm game jamming, but I'm excited to look at it.
It is 10 o'clock and we still have so much work to do.
That would only be a problem if we had a skill issue, which we don't, so I'm not worried.
Well, I have a bit of a sleep issue.
That's a form of skill issue, unfortunately.
So then we do have a skill issue.
I guess a little bit. We can do it. We can figure it out. Sleeping is cringe anyways. I hate how bad that looks crunched down.
It is the weekend. And you know what they say?
Yeah. Saved penny is saved and penny penny.
Yeah.
They do say that.
Living in Japan without knowing the language sounds pretty difficult. Saved penny is indeed saved penny penny. Yep. There is an argument to be made that save penny penny is 2 penny, and to save penny is just 1 penny. And that's a bit of an issue. Looks like the Duolingo owl in cosplay? What? We need a side-by-side.
It's the worst thing ever. 0 out of 10 do not recommend. Oh, living there without knowing the language.
If you save a penny every day for 10 years, your couch will be rich.
Hey, can I disable the aliasing on this because it's terrible? Yes. And what I want to do is capture this from this.
But Canada,
Put it here
is what they say about the food in Japan true? Is the food in Japan good, real? Why are you making it cursed?
I'm just trying to make it dichromatic.
Oh, I see what you're saying. To match the vibes of the other logo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I need more ramen in my life.
I love ramen. I went to
Mhm.
such a nice ramen place when I took a I recently took a trip up north of where I am, and I went out with some friends to like a local ramen place. It's honestly one of the best places I've ever eaten at. It was so good. And I am missing it. Okay. And now I'm going to color the word Godot blue. See?
Ooh, that's great. I like that.
Okay, one sec.
Make the Godot bot have red eyes with lasers and a lion thing.
You make a good point, Renegade. I don't think the red eyes will work. They might, because it does have different colored eyes. Whoa. The heck?
You did it! You did it, Canada. Wait. Oh, still floating in space. You didn't do it. My bad. My bad. Sorry.
You
I
didn't do
misunderstood.
it!
You didn't do it! Wow!
Congratulations! You didn't do it. We're so proud of you.
So let me see. I can answer your question here in a sec, Canada. If we make a new scene and then add the character body 2D, and then when we click attach script, and you don't have to do this, I just want to show you a trick. If you add a template here when you're attaching a script, then you get this character body 2D basic movement, and this already comes with gravity. Oh, gravity is a global variable. Actually, you might want to do this. So here's where it applies gravity to your character. You showed your code. For reference, post stuff like this in the Godot and programming channel, but no worries at the moment. Well, you don't have to delete it. Well, thanks. Yeah, so the only thing you're missing is just this. Which you could just hard code gravity to, what is Earth's gravity? -9?
9.81.
Yeah. Or try to copy this line. Actually, let me just copy this.
Almost definitely the default is already negative 9.81. Most engines set it to that by default.
Is this you? I'm on streamer mode, yeah.
You can change it in project settings.
I think I sent that to the right person. Yeah, it looks like I did. So I hope that helps. Yeah, you can change
There,
gravity in the
pretty happy
settings
with this.
only if you do this.
All right, is everyone happy with this? I like this.
Yeah, this looks great. Yeah, you're welcome, Canada.
Thank you. All right, you should take over big screen if you haven't already. I'm going to go check the pull request.
All right,
The
sounds good.
legendary pull request.
Legendary.
Thank you, Renegade. Well, it's snack time for me anyway, so might do it while I'm snacking. I'll be back after snack time. Hang in there, Quellis. We gotta finish it tonight, but we got plenty of time, I swear.
I'm stressed, but I trust you.
Don't stress!
Alright, let's delete this warp point.
Oh,
And
right.
then-
Did you redeem the two Make the Snake Biggers from earlier?
Yes, they are
Good.
complete.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay, bye. Is it still kicking? Code will be back soon, don't worry. How you doing, Lemon? Hope you're doing well. Can't make diamonds without pressure. True, true. I have been... I've been exhausted, basically. I don't like diamonds. Honestly, me neither. I get really frustrated with like social norms and traditions that just kind of don't matter outside of the fact that they're just a tradition. And diamond rings are an example of that, of like, we have this tradition to buy this thing that's extremely expensive for basically no reason. Like, is going into debt really the best way to show somebody that you love them? I don't know. Diamond armor, best armor. True, that is a good rebuttal. Okay, so this warp point now needs to go to test puzzle 2. And use dialogue. Yeah, exactly. I genuinely believe that, like, it was just a really good marketing campaign by the De Beers Diamond Corporation. I think that's what they're called. That a really good marketing team at De Beers decided, let's start making ads telling people that their love isn't real unless they buy a diamond that costs, what is it, like 5 months worth of salary or whatever. And it's like, that's why we buy diamond rings now. There's no like meaningful reason for it other than just really good marketing. And I don't know if any of this is, I don't know how true all of this is. I could be very wrong, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I would love it if there was an actual, like, deep reason. I will die on this hill. There are a lot better gems than diamonds. There's a lot prettier gems than diamonds. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Lemon, and I support it. Let's see. Oh my gosh. This is apparently a sapphire ring. Look at this. This is gorgeous. It's so pretty. It is surrounded by diamonds though. So that kind of ruins my argument. Are they all surrounded by diamonds? They all are. This one doesn't look like it is. But my point is, the sapphire is really pretty. What will we need diamonds for? Resin or silicon rings? Precious metals kind of make sense, though they are precious. Wait, Cassie, like every metal? All metals? You're allergic to all of them? Or is that a joke? That you're anti-jewelry? Is this going over my head? Is this just a joke? Steel Revolt? Oh, those are pretty badass. These are some pretty cool looking rings. I like this one. They are very masculine though, in my opinion.
It is a great mistake to confuse it with nothingness.
It's annoying enough that I don't want to test out which ones are good or bad. Oh, dang.
Space, or like space.
Deer antler rings? I have to go eat lunch. Thank you so much for the help.
Contains the whole universe.
Good luck for your game jam. I will try and join tomorrow if you are on the same time. Probably not, but we'll see. See you around, Canada. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been lovely. The stone might not have enough elasticity to break the first time it gets shocked. Oh, I have seen, wow, we're on an ad break. See you in 30 seconds. Okay, should be back from ads. Hello, welcome back everyone. As I was saying, members of my family have silicone rings, I believe, like rubbery rings to replace their wedding band, as like a symbol of their wedding band when they're doing like labor or something and they don't want to damage their ring or dirty them. But I haven't seen a silicone ring that can be that can replace an actual wedding band that like has a stone on it or something. There's scam rings made of metanite. Are you memeing on me? Did I just get memed? Are you trolling?
Not this, not this.
I think I just fell for a troll.
Not any conception. The highest state of consciousness in
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lemon.
Nirvikalpa Samadhi,
Okay,
which means
so let's make sure that this warp works.
non-conceptual.
Oh, we didn't add any dialogue. That's what we were missing. I have been big distraction. Okay, so all we need here is just Charlie saying it's not magnetite. I don't know, but these are dope. That's kind of wild. But like this is a cool color, like a dark metal. It's a good magneton. Can't wear any rings at all? Damn. Not intentional, trolled. Magneto. Okay, I have to look up Magneton. Oh, Magneton is the Pokemon. Got it. Okay. This is 9 characters, so this needs to be 1. And then that's 1, and then this is 2, and then delete this, and then dialogue time should be 2. Wait, but we also need we need an empty dialogue above this one. And then this will just have a wait time of 2. So then that should make this 4. Yeah. Lathes like to eat fingers. Double trolled. Well, I knew it was a troll. Hematite? Okay, now I'm getting trolled this time because I actually have no idea what hematite is. That's actually a metal. Okay. I was like, that sounds like a real metal. Just listing ores of iron. Wait, Metaton is an ore of iron, is it? I thought Metaton was a Oh, Metaton is that character from no, Metatron. Metatron is the character from No? Wait, Metaton then is the character from Undertale. Okay. Triple trolled. I thought Metaton was an evolution of Magneton. Okay, we need to move this. Wait, we should be able to go back here, click this, right click it, and do editable children, and then we should be able to grab this and move it. Hematite, okay. Went from rings to metal-based trolling. True. Oh, I should hide the snake while he's gone. That is me, not the snack. Actually hide the snack. There we go. I figured it out. Lemon, please stay away from the metals. True. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea to have this one close. I almost went into jewelry as a trade. Oh yeah, you've told me that story. I do worry this one might be too far away, but we'll see. Okay. This is as done as it's going to get. We just need to test that warp point. What do we need to do here? First of all, we need to go remove all of the magical thingamajigs. Is it here? I think it's those. Particles. Yeah. Remove all the particles from this map because this is no longer the magic map. Why are they still spawning?
Okay, we are gaming. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey,
the snack is over.
Look at my screen.
Working on it. My particles are gone. Those are probably the old particles.
Where are the new particles? Because they are spawning.
everywhere?
There's particles there.
Yeah, can't you see them?
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how to remove them from this map because this is no longer the magic map.
Well, you're on a particle layer, and they're probably not on particles layer because that wasn't a thing.
What layer would they be on?
They're on leaves, I think.
Is there no visual for where they are?
No.
Oh, got it. Okay. I just have to
They're
look
at the
really
bottom
closely.
of the effect.
This is so annoying.
Hello again, everyone. Hello, Cassie, Shiloh, Lemon, Nerdicus, Renegade.
Chad is moving too fast today. I know, I love it.
Thank you, Shiloh. We love an active chat, also known as Chactive.
I hope that the chat gets so active that we just can't make games anymore.
I mean, maybe after this jam.
Well, yeah, that's not gonna happen between now and 3 hours from now.
I mean, you never want to say that. I would love it if this channel exploded in popularity in like the next 10 minutes.
True, that would be an ideal situation.
Go forth, chat. Make the channel explode.
Oh, it's a really good engine. Code and I are really big fans.
Yep.
We are big Godot evangelists. Well, I shouldn't speak for Code.
Could you imagine? That's my dream, Renegade.
Okay, I don't see any more particles. I think we got them all.
Microwaves.
Okay, we did that. Now we need the vegetation map. Go to the particles. Oh, this isn't the same tile map. It died. It did. Lemon is always a danger to himself. It worries me.
I'm gonna make an audio slider.
An audio slider? Oh, I would love that. Damn, it didn't do the thing. The 3 out of 10 times I'm not a risk to myself. I'd say that's accurate, yeah. I do not disagree with that statement.
Goodness.
I'm a gamble of chaos. I don't think I like those odds. Yeah, they're not great odds. But that's just how it be. Sometimes things just be how they are. Is this gonna work? Particle? Hello? Code, am I doing this wrong?
Oh.
Never mind, it worked.
Oh.
You're sounding a little bit rough over there. Are you good, buddy?
Of course. What would give you the idea that I'm anything but?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
There's a few things.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm clearly doing fantastic.
I don't know, you seem to have a good handle on it, Nerdicus. I'm a gamble of chaos. I see 1 out of 100, and I think it's 1 out of 10. I think that's accurate. 3 out of 10, but the odds are never in your favor.
Whoa, you okay? Whew. That was way scarier than any sound I've been making.
I just choked on my beverage.
Goodness.
Everything's fine.
I hope you don't.
I need to pull up that meme. I need the meme. Quick. It's such a good meme.
Which one?
You can look at my stream.
Oh, there you go. Took me a million years to get to your stream off my computer.
If there's anything I know about you, Lemon, it's that you're not too lazy to do math. Apartment fire after resident changes microwave light bulb with car keys? Oh, yeah. Sounds about right. Can we get a little magic thing back there? Ooh, maybe one up here? Code, do you know what that means?
Do I know what means? Oh, I must ask, can special summon Exodia? Only if I have all 5 pieces. Actually, no. You don't special summon. You just win the duel.
Oh, was that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
Yeah. So you can't special summon Exodia, but if you have all 5 pieces of Exodia in the graveyard, you can use that to special summon Exodia Necros.
Nerdicus, were you there for the context of that joke? It's pretty whack.
I think Nerdicus just recommended my... recognized my Millennium Ring.
No, Nerdicus was responding to
thing?
Cassie's joke about, yeah, light bulbs and keys. The snake out nerded me. He is a clever snake.
If it makes you feel any better, I've never special summoned Exodia Necros. I just know the conditions.
Oh, I wish I had popcorn too. I was thinking about grabbing popcorn when I went on my last snack run, but I didn't. You know, I wish I did. Car keys and light bulb sockets are the best forbidden love stories. What? You what?
You what?
You what? Why is getting that to the right spot so difficult?
I don't know, I'm having a terrible time. Are you watching me instead of doing something?
Yeah, I've been sitting here just reading chat and watching you.
Quellis! You can't stress about time and also do nothing.
Okay, let's test things and see how all of the changes I just made are going.
I have played a lot of it in real life. I don't like Magic as much. I'm a big fan of the mechanics of Yu-Gi-Oh! Although later mechanics, later meaning past my prime of playing it, I'm not too keen on. Synchro is about where I stop with Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because everything got very power creepy, and it's just like playing against a sweaty Yu-Gi-Oh! Player is just impossible.
Okay, wait, is that actually the right script? The hero had to face a series of trials on the way to the lake, like the magical barrier. On the journey, Leiru placed a challenge in her way. Does that sound redundant?
No.
Okay. I'll keep moving forward, but it sounds redundant to me.
Okay. That's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah. That's just my opinion! Okay, we need to make the barrier a dialogue trigger. On Amazon, I ordered popcorn, Indiana popcorn, original movie theater, 5.5 ounces, a pack of 6 movie butter. My goodness, Shiloh. But none of those are brand names. We need brand names. Wait, that is the one thing? That's one item? Popcorn Indiana Popcorn Original Movie Theater 5.5 ounces pack of 6 movie theater butter. JD Does Dev is rating with a party of 11. Hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Yo, we need to give JD a shout out. I think he's a good streamer. He's doing cool Godot stuff. Definitely check him out.
Godot stuff? What's Godot?
No raid message. Irad Dev, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Quella Squad.
Welcome, everybody.
Ariel Angel, hello. Welcome to the chat. JD Does Raids. RCB, welcome to the chat. How y'all doing? How did your stream go? New arrivals. Lemon behave. Okay.
I am the snake in the corner of the screen. Code 807. Hi.
Oh yeah, and I am the Q who is riding the snake. I'm Quellis. We are a 2-man team doing this game jam, and it is due tomorrow. Code is working on our main menu screen and our volume settings. It was a bit all over the place, but we ended up more confused than ever. Oof. Make the snake bigger!
Make the snake bigger!
Snake gets a little bigger.
Ciao, Irad Dev.
Ciao! See, what was that statistic earlier? 3 out of times you're not a danger to yourself. I think also 3 out of 10 times you're not a danger to others as well, Lemon. Ship tomorrow?
I need...
Yeah, the game jam ends at about 2 p.m. my time tomorrow. So we have a little bit of time in the morning to work out any last things we need to deal with and just get it uploaded.
Seeing if I can get the master audio bus.
Also, we have this new chat command we added, !penny. Okay.
A real penny is pay and penny gained. You can get lots of wisdom from that chat command. Woo!
Are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the typing sounds going.
We got typing sounds.
I'm doing all right, Shiloh. I'm sneezing. I'm a little low energy. I just had some food, so I'm feeling the food EP, but I'm doing good. Just trying to figure out if I can access the default bus that all the audio is playing through and lower the global volume rather than doing something really annoying where I use like a global var and I change it all the time.
See ya, JD. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Chimes are a great touch. I love them. I'm really happy with them. Make the snake smaller! You know what they gained? Saved Penny. What if the Penny had a running counter? It's not a bad idea.
What's a running counter?
The Penny command.
Like how many times it's been triggered?
Yeah. And it'll be across all streams because other people can add the Penny command to their bot.
Okay, I think I found the command I need.
I'm not sure, Shiloh.
What's that?
They are generated. They're randomly generated every time.
I wrote a little Python script for it earlier today.
Mm-hmm. Instead of stressing about our game jam.
I'm still not stressed about our game jam.
I want sleep code.
Sleep is cringe, so there is that. I mean, I guess you're allowed to be cringe if you really want to, but
yeah, I
not super
mean,
into it.
you know what they say about sleep? A penny pretty is
Yeah.
a penny sad. Penny gained +1, penny saved, penny eaten -1. That'd be funny.
You
What do you all
you can
have
generate
left?
that in a phrase, so it'd be like a penny penny is a penny penny.
Mainly just a ton of dialogue to add at this point.
Pretty much.
And then get the last warp trigger to go to the final level. And I think that's it. And then Coda's doing the main menu, so we just have to integrate that. Wait, there's a typo. How did that typo get there?
I know that one. That's Buffalo, Buffalo, who Buffalo, Buffalo, themselves Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. If you want the parenthetical breakdown.
I have no context.
Why make this so hard? New play image texture. No.
Okay. Let's take it from the top. That's what I'm saying, Shiloh.
Day? What's happening?
The last penny command gave the word day where it should say.
I think I just added day to it. A day. Yeah, day is just one of the words. I added apple and day at the last push.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you, Lemon. It was somewhat recent. Man, who knew a menu would be so annoying to implement? That's the one JD does.
Now I bet I'm loopy. Go to bed.
Have a good bed.
night. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Everything I've implemented, in my opinion, is perfect so far. Are you good if I push?
Yes. TM? Why didn't that work to begin with? That.
Oh no, I have to pull.
Rest in rip.
Yeah, we have merge conflicts. That's big sad. Big sad indeed.
We do a little merge conflict.
Merge conflicts. Well, let's go look at your commit and see what you did. Wait, what? Why are there merge conflicts? You didn't even edit that file. What?
I would never edit a file.
Oh, here it is. That's where you did this. Okay, these changes shouldn't matter. I should be able to just ignore them.
So we should be able to go audio server dot bet bus volume dB bus 0 volume dB 80 times this slider dot value. Assuming it's called value. Changed. Hook up to main menu. Pick.
Okay, we should be good there.
Is it just called value, hopefully? It is. Nice. Need to pause my music so I can actually do this. What am I doing?
Yeah, we should be able to just ignore this.
Where's my music? Okay, there we go.
Hopefully that'll work. It seems happy. Oh, you added the music!
Yeah.
Oops. I crashed the game.
Great. Good. Great job. Fantastic. That's not working at all? H slider, you failed me for the last time.
It's so good with the music and sounds and everything. This is incredible.
Yeah.
I don't hear
it's
the
really
footsteps though. I thought it looked like you added it.
Nice. I did. I might not have pushed that yet. Thank you, Nerdicus. Ow.
You good?
Can you talk for me real quick?
Hello, hi, how's it going? You doing okay?
Just making sure I didn't blow out my eardrums. Because I meant to do -80. Let's try that again.
Lemon is a big Dove fan. But yeah, they all have different text sounds.
Okay. That hurt all of my ears, not gonna lie.
What happened?
Oh, just the most painful thing I've ever experienced. Where I set it to 800 dB instead of -80 dB.
Oh no.
That really didn't feel great. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is so good.
Yeah, definitely a good way to blow out speakers. Luckily, these aren't the greatest headphones. I don't even think they're capable of producing really good sound at that quality, so it's just like loud noise for a sec. I think my ears are okay, but I'm always really, really nervous about like permanent damage when something like that happens. But I can hear Quellis just fine, so I think we're probably good.
Heyo. That's the important thing. Hearing Quellis.
Okay. So, should be able to set this.
It's so good.
Ooh boy.
The only thing, wait, what runs the music?
It's in main. It's just like constantly playing.
Godot crashed.
I think I'm okay, Shiloh, because I hear Quellis and Quellis sounds normal. It just jump scared me, I guess.
Pog pog.
Open your eyes.
What? Where did this come from? Ooh.
Why is that? Ooh.
What would your opinions be on a reward redeem to make you sing a little bit?
Tough call. I don't really sing on command so much as I just like singing.
When you're in the right mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, part of it's self-inflicted. I don't have anything fun that I can do with my avatar, my PNG tuber. Mostly I just, in your words, Shiloh, whisper yell all the time.
Also known as yeah.
Also known as what?
Yell.
Yeah. So something not great happened, and I don't understand why. Q seeing time redeem. 1 minute of Q whisper yelling. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. 1 minute where I have to yell the whole time.
Definitely the worst time to ask me if you can redeem a reward of me singing is when I'm like currently panicking about my ears.
Oh, so this would be a reward that we would add in the future. This wouldn't be immediate.
I know.
Yeah. Gotcha. +1 vote. Well, you can add that if you redeem the reward to create a reward.
The classically unsustainable reward.
Yeah, I should put a caveat in there of like your reward will only last for like your reward will only last for like 24 hours unless we deem it to be a good reward or something. But we also have the power to, one, veto the reward and just refund the points, and two, set our own price and stipulations for the reward. All right, Cassie. So is it 1 minute of Q whisper yelling? But I do think it would be a good idea to add a stipulation that we may remove the reward after 24 hours if we don't think it's a good vibe.
Oh, interesting. Put that there. Cool. And then start game, which is this guy, should have a...
Cassie, I need your confirmation of what the reward is. We need to do a poll so I can spend my hard points. You're good. I just don't want to assume that Cassie would have chosen that reward. I want to make sure that Cassie has a choice. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna make the cost 300, and we're gonna put a pretty aggressive cooldown on this. Okay.
I'm just, like, panicked about my ears. That was so loud. I hate it.
Yeah, you're good, Cassie.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to make assumptions. Yeah, that's a good point.
No, you can use it tonight. Again, like, I'm hearing just fine. It's just psychological that I'm like feeling like I'm having issues hearing when I'm very clearly not. I'm literally doing audio testing right now.
Yeah, so I don't know where this line came from, and I'm really confused. I'm gonna just comment it out and see what happens.
What line? You want to just show me it?
For some reason, we have this random line that's using the old storyteller enum.
Oh, weird. I noticed that error a while ago.
Okay, so it's been around. I just haven't noticed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got spooked. The same thing happened when I bought my new car. I was trying to figure out the Bluetooth, trying to get it to connect. And I finally got it, and immediately the volume had been turned to all the way up, so like the loudest thing of my entire life blasted my ears. So this should be GUI input. Connect it to the main menu.
I know the warnings. I still haven't figured out what those errors were, but it only happens when we do debug things anyways, so that's why I'm ignoring them. But yeah, we have a million like unused variables and stuff.
A great question, Cassie. Probably.
Yeah, we're still kind of working out the details on that, but at the very least, Code will be a guest once in a while.
Yeah. At least.
We both really want to continue streaming together.
It's a little rough to stream full time because when you're streaming full time, you're not working full time. When you're in that gray zone between streaming as a job and not there yet.
Yeah, it's a little hard when we have basically a
Ooh,
job
that'd be cool,
that
Shiloh.
is pretty much full time and not the money for a full-time job.
Yeah. It's a full-time work and absolutely love to do the work. Would do this full-time as a job, easy peasy. But as it is now, of course, as a small channel, it is not the kind of money you would need to sustain full-time activities. This is a special exception for the Game Jam that we have spent a whole week basically full-time nonstop doing this. But moving forward, full-time work on this will not be sustainable unless it becomes sustainable. But until then, it just won't be feasible to stream full-time. But streaming is still the plan because streaming is fun. I really enjoy doing it. We both do. So we'll see. We'll see where things take us. Cassie,
spoiled,
believe
yeah.
me, I would love to give you daily streams. I would stream all day, every day, if I could. Because I love it. It's a great mix of social interaction, of entertainment, and I love entertaining. It's the whole jam. It's all good.
Yeah, and that's another consideration we have, Shiloh. We have a lot of things to think about that we didn't start having to think about until we were super busy with this game jam. So we've had a couple conversations about it, but it's not until we actually have the time after the game jam that we can start to work out those details.
Basically, it's not about the grind being hard. I actually love doing this, and I would do it full time. It's about the fact that the grind does not pay anything at all. Yeah. Yeah.
Sad music. It is a little sad.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Is that what you needed? Did that help?
And his name was John Cena.
Yeah, I got you, Cassie.
Okay, cool. Nothing broke, so I think I can push. Let's get music back on. Chips and queso, nice. I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie.
Why is this happening? Oh, no interaction is happening. Okay. Is there like an interactable that's turned off?
Yeah, I feel you, Shiloh. I got pretty burned out the other day. I'm doing a little better now because I gave my permission to calm down on all the things that I felt like I needed to do and couldn't do because I had to focus on the game jam. But the other day I was like super stressed because I've been like holding myself to a goal to do daily YouTube uploads, for example. And like during this game jam, it's like trying to upload to YouTube every day and do the game jam. It's just not possible. I don't have enough time. Wait, what did I even do in this commit? What is this commit? Feel the stress secondhand. Yeah. Let's pick you and go to chips and queso, and then they will never leave.
If you continue to hunt wild sushi for me with your harpoon, I will continue to stream full time.
True. Come over to my place. I shall share all the foods with you. Thank you, Lemon. I genuinely have no idea what this commit is. I think this is all just... No, I did swap the puzzles in this commit, right? I never committed my swap the puzzles commit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. You're good.
I made a working main menu!
Working main menu! Yeah!
You got it. Makes sense.
Okay. Where was that commit message? Because I wrote it all out. There it is. Be sure to wear rubber boots when you visit Lemon. True.
So we need an animation player to play, like the main menu coming in. Because the first thing it's going to do is show
Room
the
is
splash
safe
screen.
now. I mean, I've done my fair share of sketchy electrical work.
Goodness. I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy.
No longer have gallons of moonshine in my basement. Wait, but do you have stockpiles of lemons? That's the big question. How much do I need to watch my step because I might step on a lemon in your house?
Yes. You won't worry about that. What an ominous thing to say.
I am pretty confident that I will worry about that. I'm a big worrier.
That will not be on your mind.
Just good luck finding any other fruit in my house. Wait, yeah, that is a little bit concerning of like, well, if I'm not going to worry about that, what is the bigger worry that's going to make me forget about that? Pretty confident he's worried about it at the moment. The Quellis is worried.
So I should be able to like modulate this down. Yeah, cool. So now I can make an animation. Start up. And the animation takes, let's say, 4 seconds.
Renegade's heading to bed. Thanks for the stream. Have a pleasant night, everyone. See you, Renegade. I
hanging
hope
out,
you have a great
Renegade.
night. It has been lovely to have you here. What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no idea.
When I first met Lemon, basically one of the first things I got to know about him is that he eats an insane amount of lemons and just has an insane amount of lemons in his house. So that's the context of that entire conversation.
Got it.
So I did push. Just so you know.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still making an intro sequence. Hold on.
Me? Freezer? Are you trying to see it a nightmare?
That's the plan.
Crippling lemon addiction.
Can I zoom out in this? Yeah, I can. Nice.
I would be worried about an ulcer. Or damage to your teeth. I think those are two big risks with eating a crippling amount of lemons. I'm gonna step away for like 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
What the heck?
I know.
How could you do this? Okay, we're also going to add a new track. We're going to take the control, which is just the controls. And we are going to take the active. The process.
Okay, was anyone counting? Did I make it in 5 seconds?
I don't know. I have no idea. Why do you ask me these things? I just don't know.
The biggest problem is too much vitamin B.
Process mode. Alright, so this is the intro. It goes like... Whoop. Whoop.
Play it one more time.
It doesn't have a title, and that's just how it's going to be, if I'm being honest. Alright, so I guess I'll just try to merge.
Will you play
This'll be rough.
the intro one more time, please?
Yeah, can you see it?
Yeah.
I'll put a screen here. Oh, I don't have it auto-playing. Cringe.
True, you're at extremely low risk for scurvy.
And then here we are.
Nice.
Change the volume, which is not working. Or start the game, which is also not working.
Yeah, we should get that working. Oh, I guess you could merge first, whatever.
Maybe I will. You ever think of that? Right now it should work. Okay, made for Godot Wild Jam 70. It broke. Because it's here now.
Oh no, it broke.
It's okay. I figured it out. I know what I did wrong.
Yay.
I know what I must do.
Ad break.
Okay, there we go.
Gotta break those ads.
So we did this. We did this. And now we can start game. Or change the volume.
Incredible. Absolutely amazing.
And then start. We'll need start game to actually load a level, which it currently does not.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to make start game fade to black.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I'm not worried about whether or not we will figure it out. I'm actually not really worried. It's just the next step.
Okay, so now let me git add, git commit, git pull, merge conflicts. Yep. Who could have seen this coming?
Surely not I.
Alright, so there are two. There's one in the debug tiles, which I don't care about, and there's one in player.tiskin. Now let's accept incoming change because it doesn't matter. And then for
Oh, that
player
was scary. Everything's fine. It was just scary.
Player.tiskin. Did you add some sort of... What happened? Did you remove something from the main player?
Not intentionally.
Let me stream this conflict. This is a little silly. terrifying that OBS just adds the thing automatically, assuming what window you want without checking. Actually terrifying. I'm not gonna edit the transform.
Yeah, it's a little spooky.
Fit screen. There we go. Okay, so you can see my VS Code.
Yeah.
So this is the merge. That means you're replacing all of this with that, right? That's what that means.
Oh, because you added all of this stuff. I think.
I guess I'll just keep current change then.
Yeah.
Alright, now let's launch the game. And hope that the game works.
Do you know the game?
Let's find out together. It did not crash when I loaded it. And when I press play, it basically seems to work.
We went to black
So
screen.
let me git add a git commit.m merge conflict git push. The main player scene.
The main
which is
player
surprising.
script.
Oh, and also the debug tiles. Your debug tiles cause a merge conflict every time we push, just so you know.
Yeah. Which was weird because my last commit doesn't show any commits to the player script. So I don't know why that caused a merge conflict.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
All I know is it's working now. Let me go ahead and make sure my screen is streaming. There we go.
Big strange stuff with strange vibes.
Okay, so if I play the game, it'll go to my menu. Although the game is actually technically running in the background, which we're going to stop. Nice. Feel free to pull that if you want to experience the joy of changing the volume. So main will now not load the hub. We're going to have a function called start game. And we're going to do what you do here.
Yeah, so we want to fade to black, play dialogue, go to intro level.
Next level equals intro level. Equals 0, sure. Oh, you used it here. Oh, because you're using a different timer.
Yeah, so the
Oh,
timer
are these
calls
variables
the
up here?
level
Oh, I
instead.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, you see. So we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I had to do that because of the timer situation. When the timer goes off, we don't have that information anymore, so I just store it globally.
Smart. Start, let's say, 4 seconds. And then fade back. And then the start game needs to be fired by the button. This button. Loads. Good. Volume doesn't work now. It's fine. Nothing works.
Probably because you're paused.
No, it's because color rect is on top of everything. I need color rect to not take any inputs. Process or input?
Ordering. Never mind.
No. There's some way to make stuff pass through. I think just disabled. No, wait, it needs to process. Mouse. Filter. Ignore.
Hey.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cassie.
Turn it a little bit. And we're back.
That was the whole game. You win.
You did it. You did it, Cassie. You were the help. The helpful. The mega. The super ultra helpful. Data black timer. Start. Paused equals true. And then I need to fade to black, fade back. If main menu dot visible main menu dot visible equals false and main menu dot process mode equals disabled. Main menu is cancelled. Gonna make that 2 seconds instead of 4.
There you go.
The game.
The game. Well, we do want dialogue in this initial black screen.
Yeah, that I'm gonna leave to you. You know how that system works.
Cool.
I'm gonna set the timer to 2 though. Let me push that because that's a menu.
Heck yeah! Push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it to the limit, limit.
Push that guy. Or you can pull the heck out of that.
Polaroni. Okay, I did a polling.
Did it pull?
Yeah, it's running. Okay, here's the first thing I want to figure out. What runs the music? This audio stream player?
Auto plays, yeah.
Okay, I want to try setting this to process always so that it doesn't pause.
Oh yeah,
and
you're
see
right.
if that fixes it.
You're so right.
Yes!
Gaming.
Yeah, so now the music and the background sounds play through the black screen. Yes! Cassie
We're
knows.
gamers. Yeah, give it a little test here. Let me turn off the mute so I can hear it.
Oh yeah, I put the red runestone all the way down here. Do you think this is too far away?
It's pretty far away, but I think people will find it.
Yeah, I'm worried that our puzzles might be too easy, so I want to give them a little bit of challenge. I gotta walk a little bit.
I mean, it's a game jam. We only had so much time. Why is that missing dialogue?
Because I haven't added the dialogue to this level yet.
Got it.
That's my next goal.
I just mean that it's not the only thing that gets said during that blackout.
Not according to my brain.
Because Jack should say that's not how it happened, and then Charlie asks, "It's not?"
Oh yeah, so that all happens before the blackout.
I didn't see it happen.
Yeah, I also haven't added that dialogue. I was more
That should
focused on...
definitely happen in the blackout.
You want to move this to the blackout?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Easy peasy. Consider it done. Yeah. Pretty much everything except for on the journey Leroux placed a challenge in her way I haven't done because I was trying to make sure the puzzle actually worked after we merged it.
Which it looks like it does.
It does! Now let's go add dialogue!
Let's go!
Dialogue!
Gamers!
Dialogue! Dialogu!
Dimbalobus!
Dimbalog!
I shall go sleep now. See.
This is so good. Have a good
Have
night,
a good
Lemon.
sleep.
Sleep with you good. I hope you have the best sleep that any one single person has ever had ever. Stay out of trouble. Keep yourself safe too. Okay. Whether it's political or social. How you doing, Code?
Fantastic.
Oh wait, that's not the most optimal way to do this. We need to grab a dialogue trigger here and then throw it here. I wish there was a quick way to just be like, put my mouse somewhere and click a hotkey and just be like, move this object here. That would be.
Hear what you said. What did you say?
I wish there was a quick way to just like put my mouse somewhere and click a hotkey and then move the object there.
That does sound useful.
Yeah, there's so many times that I bring an object into the scene and then I have to like scroll out and go find it and drag it where it belongs. It would be really nice to be like, I'm already here, just move it here. To to the camera position. Maybe can in 2D also. I test. Okay, so this dialogue trigger gets who speaks? I think it's Dove.
In 3D, you can't. You can move an object to the camera position. Maybe in 2D also. I test. Okay. Hi, I'm back from being mentally absent for a sec.
John back.
Let me go ahead and work on the README. Good name, Shiloh. You know, that would actually be a good use for like a plugin or an editor script or something that modifies Godot. You could just add that. Do we have a README at all right now? We should. We should have something.
I don't remember.
Let me see. We do not.
That is something that we need to fix.
Readme.md.
Do you think?
Game.
Do you think
made-
ReadMe MD is a good doctor?
I mean, he's very famous. He must be doing something right. Godot or Godot Wild Jam, number 70. Attributions.
Okay, so what?
I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. How dare you even accuse me of such a thing?
How dare you accuse me of being sleepy? I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy.
I can't what? That's what?
Yeah.
No, wow.
Me, Eepy? No. You, Eepy.
No. No, certainly not.
Uh-huh. I said what I said.
So, what's the name of this font? By Daniel Lin Ben, and I think it's 2 S's, not 2 N's. If I remember right, I was correct. I've been a fan of his for a million years. He's one of my game dev icons. Honestly, has been an inspiration to me for the majority of my developing years as a developer.
I require your assistance.
What do you need? What can I help you with?
What triggers the fire when you solve the puzzle?
Scroll down. It's the demo. Start demo. Yeah, start demo does it. So start demo says, hey, is our current sequence unfinished? If so, do the thing. Otherwise, aka it's finished, do the thing.
Wait,
And
but
finish
isn't
it.
that the animation player on the bowl?
It is, because you interact with the bowl to finish the puzzle.
But how does the bowl tell the fire animation?
It has an animation called die.
It sure does not.
Are you on the right
Oh,
animator?
fire animation dot play die. So it talks directly to the fire animation.
Yeah.
And that controls the collision shape. Got it, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what else am I doing? Need to attribute the free sound that we used.
Yeah, attribute those sounds. Oh wait, I
Sounds
never got
made by-
a response from Exalted. Oh, Exalted wants us to attribute his YouTube channel.
Could you send me that link? Could you
I will
send me
obtain-
that link? What's the song called?
Don't know.
It has
The
the
moss.
name.
The Mossy Cave.
The Mossy Cave.
Mossy.
The Mossy Cave by
EXLTED.
Exulted.
Exalted.
I spelled that wrong somehow. Oh, there's an E. Attributions.
You know what? This fire animation player would not make a good Goonie.
Because it dies, Quellis?
Yeah, because the Goonies never say die.
Please. Are you sure you're not EP? I don't believe you anymore. Okay, I've pushed the attributions. We are now in the clear legally and morally.
How do I add a thing to the animation?
You mean a track? That would be with the add track button.
Yeah, where that button?
It do say add track. Let me open up this thing. Scroll up? Why is it not there? It should be right there under the stop.
I don't know.
What? What? Should be right there? Question mark? Click away and click back. Click to the other animation player and click back. No, the other animation player and click back. Huh.
Yeah. Lynn!
Am I crazy? I thought that it's right there. Let me click one on my editor and see what I'm not thinking. Yeah, no, it should be it should be right there.
What?
Should be to the left of the little sign. Why don't you click there anyways, as if the button's there?
Yeah, nothing
left of that.
happens. There's nothing. There's nothing there.
Let me Google it. Godot animation no add track button.
What is your Lynn? Why are you ing? You
Hey
good?
Shiloh, I know you're doing move node to camera tests, but are you around to help debug this real quick?
Shiloh, we require assistance. Help. Oh, gotcha. You know, we're just totally not stressed or EP while we finish this game jam. Well, I don't think Code is stressed, but I'm stressed in EP. And I'm pretty
I'm not
sure Code
stressed.
is EP, even though he denies it.
You're talking nonsense again.
Yo,
Hello.
Loki, hello! How you doing, Loki? I hope you're having a good evening, or whatever it is in your time zone. Sounds good, Lynn. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good one, Lynn.
Just doing some work on the project before bed. Nice, nice. We are on basically our last day of this game jam, and we're trying to get things done before we go to bed. But honestly, between you and me, don't tell Code, we have a lot of stuff to do. We're going to be up for quite a while.
It's true, but we're gonna do fine. It's crunch time. We're crunching.
Yep.
We signed up for this.
I need something crunchy to crunch on during crunch time.
Bro, so true.
Maybe some good chips or something.
Quellis, you have no idea. You have someone here working with you right now at night to finish this. You have no idea what a boon that is.
Yeah.
The last 2 crunch times I've handled solo. Did
you find anything?
No, I have no idea why that's happening.
Maybe I should just restart Godot. Nope.
Everything's yellow. Why is everything yellow in this scene? In your, like, scene hierarchy? That's probably related to the weirdness.
Oh, yeah.
Are you not editing the original scene?
So, yeah.
Right, because you saved this as a thing. So you need to click on the original scene to edit it.
I made this a scene, and then I made the children editable.
Dude, don't do that. Just edit the scene. Thank you, Shiloh. I figured that out last second.
Where are we? Memory puzzle. No,
Well,
that's a
this
script.
failed a copy-paste check earlier, unfortunately.
You can't copy paste the nodes from one scene to the other.
You literally can copy nodes from one scene to another. That is a thing you can do with copy-paste.
But I tried that. I clicked the node and I copied it, and then I went to the other scene and I pasta, and nothing happened.
A straight-up skill issue, because you can actually just do that.
Oh no. Okay, now I can add tracks. We are Gucci. What was the thing that I added here? The
No,
dialogue trigger.
Shiloh, not like this. Loki, I'm happy that what you're doing is going well, that you're wrapping it up. I hope you've had a good time working on whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what happens if I go here and I make the children not editable anymore?
Still, I hope it's gone well. So far.
Still so much to do. Oof. Okay, so then we go here, and we need to add the dialogue trigger back. Dialogue
I need to
trigger.
close. I need to close some stuff on my computer. Things are getting a little ridiculous. Nice. Is this for, are you doing the jam, or is this for your own thing?
Are you jamming? Most of the first level is done as far as
No jam.
coding and everything.
That sounds-
Only thing left
sounds
to do
healthy.
otherwise is test and tweak the boss encounter. Nice. Well, if
Only freaks do jams.
Well, if you're interested, we would really love to see videos, or if you publish it somewhere, send us a link on the Discord server. I am like so eager to see like what kind of really cool things and stuff that my viewers are making. I want to see all that stuff. Show me your wins.
Oh boy, computer's freaking out.
Oof.
Computer, you're good. Can I open another application, please? No? Okay. I'll let you think for a sec, computer.
Whom says this line? Dev. Whomst. Whomst.
Hey, I gained control of my computer. Thank you.
Yeah! That's a win. Okay. So now we want to animate the dialogue trigger. Godot is pissing me off. It's so buggy and I always run into BGs.
Bugs.
Thank you. I've been trying shortcuts and they seem to execute once, then never again until you do various other actions. Not the first time I've seen this issue. I wish I could pinpoint the issue. Yeah, and if you do silly stuff like create a derived scene that that's children are fake and then try to edit its children, it just doesn't do certain things.
Shiloh, could it be like Blender where the position that your mouse is hovering over determines what your keyboard shortcuts are going to do? Because that gaslit me forever in Blender. But the trick was that it mattered where my literal mouse was hovering over what things would do.
Oh yeah, Loki, you were the one who was doing the text adventure game, right? Yeah. That's awesome. Let's take a look at the boss. The big boss man.
The boss.
The boss. As you enter the area, you notice pathways leading to the north and south. The underbrush. Ooh. How are you making this art? Damn, that's badass. It's all placeholder art. Very cool. Wait, I'm super confused. How did I even get here? Here, go to dialogue trigger. And then we just need like process mode, actually. Process mode. Wait, you just disabled. Wait, what is disabled?
Huh?
In this animation, you do collision 2D disabled. I'm unaware of disabled.
That's for the collision like the collision shapes have a disabled property.
Disable mode? Can't be disable mode. I don't know. I'm gonna go with process mode.
For what?
For this, disabling the dialogue trigger.
You could just disable the collision shape, but yeah, either one's fine.
Well, I can't find that. Will you help me find it?
It's on the collision shape, not the body. It's on the collision shape. Oh, it's because you don't have access to the collision shape. Okay, then yeah, just do process mode.
Oh yeah, I have the collision object 2D. I was looking in there. Got it. Bless.
The art I use various AI generations, then edit them, then put it through another AI to add motion. Then it gets turned into a GIF, then a spreadsheet, then upscaled, then it's ready for the game.
Damn, that's really cool. Would that be like iframes? Would what be like iframes? Sorry. I'd really like to execute editor scripts from outside of script editor. Oh,
You focus on what you're focusing on, Quellis. You're like shutting down every message. I would really like to execute outside the script editor. I mean, that's just a plugin, right, Shiloh? At that point, you're talking about like scripts that run in Godot. Because anything else, at best, runs on a node. But can't you access the editor nodes through an editor script and then just run scripts on them? Isn't that what the whole point is? The RCB Live says, I really like to execute on looking at your username in chat because that means there's going to be some problem solving going on.
I'm really good at the finding part. What are you up to? You stopped streaming.
Yeah, I'm mostly just sitting here taking a sec.
Okay.
What do I need to do now?
Work on the last level.
Last level's done? Question mark.
Doesn't have dialogue.
I suppose that's true. Where is that last level? Turn back on the stream. Final level. 2D. Where's my script? Where do that script be, though?
Right, I've been there.
Where? What's up? I don't have the chat open.
Loki said, was in a stream earlier and thought, man, if only Shiloh was here to help.
Shiloh's very helpful. We love to see it.
Somehow Shiloh is just in every Godot dev streams. I think it was last night I couldn't sleep and I just clicked on a random Godot stream and then Shiloh was there and a mod in the chat. And I was like, holy, what?
Shiloh's a professional.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so I have not set up dialogues before, so this is going to be annoying and new to me.
Mostly, it's just create dialogue triggers and put content. Because that's the hardest part of this, is typing out every single dialogue by hand. But I can walk you through everything else if you want to keep doing it at that point.
Add an area, oh no, add a collision polygon. That looks like that. The world's most beautiful polygon.
Wait, if I just extend this out, it's so much easier to edit the dialogue. What have I been doing this whole time?
Oh, like you send out the literal place where you type it?
Yeah. You just make it wider and then you can see the entire text.
New dialogue resource. I gotta kind of play the sound in my head to see how long it should take to say that.
So what I do is take the number of characters in the dialogue and then divide by 10.
Do you literally do that, or like does it automatically do that, or do you do it by hand?
I do it by hand. I
okay.
copy pasta the line into a text editor so that when I highlight it, it tells me how many characters it is, and then I just divide that number by 10, and that's the speech time.
Oh. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say it in my head.
And then pause time is always 1.
I'm just going to use a stopwatch and say it in my head.
Okay. Good luck, be safe.
So that should take about 4 seconds to say.
Quiet is driving me insane. Silence rattles in my brain. Yeah,
Stopwatch again. Takes about 3 seconds to say.
so I built my towers tall, wandering through these empty halls.
Okay. Oh, right. We should have made a way to quickly skip past the intro. There's a problem we struggled with tempering. Once I finished tempering's menu, every load up was the worst thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's right. You got rid of my final level warp.
I
Dang
didn't
it.
do that. You never pushed it.
I did, and then you got rid of it.
I'm sweating I didn't.
I'm sweeting you did. Yeah, I believe you did it. So offended. Oh wait, it is there? Question mark? It's right there, but it doesn't have a thing on it.
How did that happen?
What? I don't know. Hey, I'm not gonna be upset about it. It means I could just do that. That's wild. It is there. I knew it.
It was there the whole time.
I was right. Hi, Baskin from YouTube.
Hi, Baskin. How dare... Oh, yeah, the thing. RCB Live started following. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Koala Squad.
Woo!
Yeah, how are you everywhere all at once, Shiloh? How goes it? We are tired, mostly. But things are going well. This game is really coming together.
So that's where the trigger is.
Oh wait, I forgot that dialogue is supposed to be in the fade to black now. Let's fix that. Yeah, this one doesn't go here. Make the snake smaller!
Woohoo!
The snake is now smaller! Godot 4.3 will now have auto-completion if you do is type without explicitly typing. Ooh, that's really useful.
Yeah, that does it on is too. If it is this, then in that truth block, it'll just assume it's the right thing for the sake of typing. It's really cool.
Where's the warp point?
Yeah, exactly.
For
Yeah.
Test puzzle 1.
I use that all the time. I use that even if I am not, even if I'm going to statically type it later, I do an extra is check just so I can have my auto completion while I'm writing code. I mean, I have it because I use it.
Okay, so then why are our dialogue triggers not doing the thing that I just told them to do? Where was that? In the memory puzzle in the
Sorry, I
animator.
played myself.
Okay, this one needs to be inherit, this one needs to be disabled, and then hopefully that'll work. To test puzzle. Oh wait, walk up to the thing. Yeah. Yep. Okay, what are our colors? Red, green, blue.
And 3, wait time. 3, most time 1.
Okay, great. We need to find the warp point again and change this value to
Oh, that's only like 2.5.
6, 8.
Let's see how that level feels.
I'm showing your screen. Ooh, I like the decor.
Right here-ish, I'll hit the auto trigger. Oh, wrong person started talking. Should be Jared again. And that'll be 3 seconds. So why did that break like that? Cassie, hi Cassie. Welcome to the Sneaky Stream. How are things in your time zone? Perfect. So
I love how
we
intricate
need
this final dialogue is.
thank you. It's gonna get even worse.
You have a dog? What kind of dog?
What kind of dog?
We like
we
dogs.
have to know.
We like
what kind of
dogs. I'm gonna step away for a really quick sec. I'll be back in like 5 seconds.
Whoa.
Gigantic Italian Greyhound. Interesting. Here be.
So I need to do. We should have a custom area 2D. A warp point. Yes.
Have no fear, Quellis is here.
Hi, Quellas.
It was very like AA meeting tone. Hi, Quellis.
Hi, Quellas. Okay.
Hi,
Let's
Bruce.
see. Let's see where I end up at the end of the dialogue. Yeah, Dove, I know. I know, guys. Okay. So where do I need to trigger the warp?
Small nitpick.
You're gonna have to give me a sec.
Okay.
That rock before the shrooms at the end. I'm like trying to work out timings in my head. Give me not a great time to nitpick. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what was that?
Dove's pronouns for the hero should be she, her.
Isn't that Jarrett talking?
Oh, was it Jara? I thought it said Dove. My bad.
Should be Jara.
Carry on then.
Jara, yeah. Let's just send them back to the hub for now. And the dialogue time... How does dialogue time even work? I guess it has dialogue, and then this is like the total amount of time that that's going to take. Warp index, 0, dialogue time. Okay. Well, this is where the real dialogue happens.
Ad break. See y'all soon.
Let's say 5 seconds. Should trigger the thing. The water still stops, or the sound still stops. I thought you fixed the sound stopping.
I think I just haven't pushed it yet. What's that sound?
And then it looks like, because we don't even need to pause the game anymore.
Yeah, we do when we fade to black.
No, we don't have to do that, because we can put those triggers that make the player keep walking. So they can walk forward as it fades to black. We get rid of their controls. We're doing good, Shiloh. It's a little late. Feeling a bit late with streaming for 9 hours.
Yeah, we got EP vibes up in here.
But we ain't done yet, so we ain't done yet.
Mm-hmm. We ain't done till we done.
I don't want to mess with any of your stuff. I'm stressing out about it, so I'm just gonna mess with my stuff. No, but I need to stop your stopping of the game. You know what? No. Minimal viable product, it's fine to stop the game. I just need to add some dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry that you're feeling overloaded and stressed. That sucks.
Yeah. What's got you stressed? Okay, I got that done. I went to help with the wild dialogue voice stuff and barely got time to try it. Now it is not within the deadline to add it, and just overall helpful, or overall helping and trying too many things. Just need to relax. Yeah, relax. At this point, we are where we are, and not much can be done about them. But we do appreciate a ton all of the help that you've given us. You've been incredible.
This is probably a 6-second speech here. Wait time of 7 seconds. Also 1 second. Another dialogue from Dove. This is where things get interesting because I'm going to have two of them talk to each. I'm going to have two co-running conversations.
Get a milkshake or something. Two very different vibes of me being like, it's okay, you can relax, like we're at where we're at. You're just like, get a milkshake or something.
That's going to take 5 seconds, but 2 seconds into it, we're going to get dialogue from Charlie.
I'm glad you understand my pain now of how hard it is to tune these dialogues.
Popcorn, milkshakes, and lemons. That is a wild combo. Second speech. So we need to wait for 3 seconds to finish, I guess 4 seconds to finish Dove's conversation.
Champagne, cocaine, and strawberries.
And then wait 1 second for Dove's dialogue. Oh no, this is Jack. That's 3 seconds. Wait time
Oh, I know what
1
we can
second.
do.
And then we start the next dialogue from Jera. Two seconds of pause time.
Oof, can you rename an animation? Or
Only
delete
if
an
it's not
animation?
referenced during this. You can, but if it's referenced by a script somewhere, that's gonna break.
No, I just created this animation and immediately realized the name I gave it was bad. I got it figured out. We are good, thank you.
See, that makes sense, Cassie. That's what it's all about.
Interesting. I've never tried that.
Last time. 1.
Do people work out at hot springs? Milk after being hot. Oh, okay, got it. Who you asking, Shiloh? You asking me? I have never been to Japan.
I've also never been to Japan.
The Black, I think that's how you pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Koala Squad. How are you doing this evening or whatever it is in your time zone?
Okay, time for some. Am I still on big screen? Because I'm going to do some crazy dialogue testing.
You are on big screen.
Thank you, Shiloh.
2:20
right,
a.m.
so-
Nice. It is 12:20.
So here's some crazy dialogue time. Starting when I get to this tree. I need to pause more before that. Brought, misspelling. Oh no, the dialogue's getting all jacked up.
We had 3 at once there for a moment.
That, I mean, you're supposed to, but
Yeah.
we missed some stuff. Oh, I missed some dialogue from Charlie.
But that's intentional. You get to the end of the game and they all break out into a big old argument and they're all talking over each other, cutting each other off. At one point there's 2
Exactly.
conversations happening at the same time.
So coming right up needs to happen after a speech from Chera.
Yeah, we can't add features. But if you have a suggestion about how to change the timing, we might be able to
Don't say
implement that.
anything yet, because it's not done.
Okay. We are not taking suggestions at this time, thank you.
General suggestions, yes. On the timing of this last cutscene, absolutely not. I am halfway into drawing a circle. I do not need suggestions on the circle quite yet. Charlie interrupted too soon, which is going to be really, really, really awkward to tune.
Yeah, the tuning of this is going to be insane. Need to get to bed. 11 areas left to get that dialogue in, and then need to get the areas themselves with some flavor text, and then story for opening area will be complete.
Oh,
Well, good
boy.
luck, Loki.
Good luck and good night.
Yeah, good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. See you next year in
Oh.
Japan.
Okay, let me watch this timing again. Yeah, Cassie, you been to Japan?
Only once or twice today.
It's a little funny. It's not funny at the expense of you. It's just you don't know the context. And the question aimed at Cassie is funny. It's on Cassie's side that I think it's funny.
It's a dramatic irony situation.
I mean, you don't know what you don't know. We have talked quite a bit today about her being in Japan. Just stream context.
She's been living in Japan for a hot minute. And
sorry, I'm not meaning to call you out. My bad.
Yeah, it was just a funny dramatic irony that it's like we all know that information, so it feels silly that that question got asked, but like we understand that you didn't know. Glad I know
also
now.
glad I know.
Now you know.
I'm mega jealous.
No, it's not like that, Shiloh.
No. What is dialogue time? Is that time until dialogue? No.
Oh wait,
I'm sorry, Shiloh. I didn't mean to be mean. I'm sleepy and I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
I think Shiloh is just joking back.
What does dialogue time do? Is it time until dialogue plays? Hopefully. Please?
Dialogue time is, it's a bad name for it. It's how long the blank screen lasts.
Oh.
Before we fade back in to the next level.
Crud. Okay.
If you want a delay before dialogue starts, we established that we can create an empty dialogue with no context and just a wait time.
Let me just put this earlier. Put it in a manually triggering spot. No, wait. What did you just say 2 seconds ago? If I want blah, 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 blah.
If you want a delay before dialogue starts, create an empty dialogue with nothing but a wait time. Yeah.
You're so right.
I've been around the block. Oh, this should be inherit. There we go.
Jara, 6 seconds of wait time. I feel the exact same way, Shiloh. Alright, let's see how this dialogue flows now. Just a little bit of tuning. So I miss one of Dove's dialogues should be Jack's dialogue. This one should be Jack.
Oh, I'm a silly goose.
Oh.
I forgot a very important step here.
Cassie, that sentence alone makes me willing to move there. Because where I live, it's not. It's in fact a nightmare.
You live in one of the worst costs of living.
How's the job market? Is it rough to get a job, or do you think I could get a job? I'm English, which doesn't help.
English? I thought you were American.
I speak English. So 6 seconds is too long.
Less than $500 a month? Is that American?
Oh my gosh. That's like... That's like 3 times... I'm like 3 times that. Oh, Cassie. You're making me... you're giving me ideas. What's your place like? Because less than $500 a month is great, unless it's a closet. Goodness. I was pretty happy with how that dialogue was tuned. I think this needs to be 5 seconds, not 6. I kind of want to get over to Japan while the going is good. That's
it might
ridiculous.
be even lower. All right, let's see.
No, Quellis, no. Later.
I just finished all the dialogue for Test Puzzle 1, and I'm happy with it. I deserve one little
We got a new
Google.
test puzzle too.
Okay, 50,000 yen is 300 USD.
Goodness.
That's ridiculous.
That's still way too long.
Yeah, housing in California is whack.
Oh, Cali's insane.
Cardboard box, $1 million.
Yeah.
Our rent's 1,200, and I have to pay half of bills when I live with 3 girls, 5 cats, and 2 dogs.
Literally, where I live, that rent is absurdly low, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the 3 girls were children or roommates, so I'm glad you specified you're single. Because I think that implies roommates.
No, I don't think so.
2 children, 1 adult. Oh, okay, I was wrong. Bachelor married life. Yeah, that's an important question, is how wages compare. Because wages converted to USD could be a lot lower. I've been really curious about that, Shiloh, because that was one of my considerations, was getting a remote job for a company in another country, and I didn't know what like the implications were of like taxes and stuff.
Hey Cassie, does Japan like immigration? Like, is it cool if I want to move there? Because you said they have a population crisis. That doesn't necessarily mean they want an influx of foreigners. Yeah, okay. So moving there might be a little tricky, is what you're saying?
Well, I mean,
Got it.
Shiloh, my assumption. No, I feel like digging into this question more will require you to reveal information that you shouldn't be revealing on the internet. So I'm going to stop this conversation.
It will
move on.
also distract you even further, Quellis.
Well, you seem to be working on the map that I wanted to be working on. Are you doing stuff
I
with
was
Test Puzzle 2?
I literally just looked at it for 2 seconds.
Okay, Pog, I'm going to add dialogue to Test Puzzle 2.
Please do. I'm trying to figure out how to make the game end.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Cassie, I'm so jealous. I want to move. I want to live somewhere that isn't $1 billion.
Mm-hmm.
I also hate the heat a lot.
I want to preface this by saying that in Colorado, the amount of heat I deal with is probably way less than the amount of heat you all deal with. But I much prefer being hot over being cold.
Disgusting. Honestly, just wrong. Like, incorrect.
Oof, that's rough, Shiloh. You like extreme weather?
I like extreme cold. I'm big into winter storms and such.
Oh, you would like Colorado then.
Yeah, 110 is rough. I've been in 110. 110 is brutal. Sleeping while code is awesome. I gotta say, I agree. I am guilty of sleeping while code almost every night. You're good.
Stop laughing. It's so funny.
Whoa. Whoa now.
Yikes.
Yeah, that could have been close.
Oh, you made these teeny tiny maps with so much dialogue.
Yeah. What's the problem?
My problem is that you can get to the second puzzle, solve it, and leave before all the dialogue is done.
Pretty sure the second puzzle doesn't have that much going on.
Yeah, but it's such a teeny tiny little map. But I haven't done all the dialogue for it yet, so I could be wrong, but that's what I think.
Pop-Tarts are good. Just thought you should know.
You know what I'm saying?
We had a conversation about our favorite Pop-Tarts earlier.
Go on.
Wait, weren't you there?
Yes. Oh, someone just mentioned them. I see.
Oh, you don't have the alert box up.
I actually thought you just brought that up out of nowhere. I was like, whoa.
No, our CB just did a text-to-speech that said, Pop-Tarts are good. Just thought you should know.
Oh, yes. Let me bring that link back up for the alerts. There we go. I got alerts again. Can check a text real quick. Yeah, I'm texting. What about it?
Code, every time I get distracted, you yell at me, and I feel like I need to do the same for you.
Nah, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Game over. Game over, man. Game over.
Over game.
It's so true. You're just so right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
I am tired. I've made no secret of that fact.
Player.gameover.connect to game over. Nope. Like this. Game over.
You get no
Could be good.
shoulder or back cramps when it's super cold or super hot? That seems...
Cassie, you underestimate me.
You underestimate my ability to have back pain.
Well, in the humidity, but if you're stuck in the humidity and heat forever, everything is bad. Oh, cool. That actually worked. Okay, now I need to stopwatch that guy. Now, I can't help but notice that the world load visually before fading out again, which should not have happened. What happens? It loads. Black start timer, time, timer goes off, fade black, load level, and then fade back happens. So, fade to black, I guess, stops. Okay, we need to add a new function to this. Actually, no, let's just make it so that we can have a level that doesn't load back. How can we make this stop? I guess we can just turn on the main menu. Alright, this time we use a stopwatch.
Stopwatch. Mm-hmm.
Get my clock out. Stopwatch is ready. I'm do be going. $45. That's pretty nuts. That's tight timing, and hopefully it'll work on all machines, because if not, oops.
Not so.
The amount of playtesting we got to do, not a lot. Okay, so that should be the final. It is a nightmare, in fact. But that should be it for this one. This should now be tuned. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Oh.
Oh yeah, tuning the dialogue, not easy.
Oh gosh, I loaded the wrong level. Okay, restart.
Yeah, and one of those warps in the hub has a really, really big collider on it.
I noticed that if you walk right, bad things happen. Okay, here we go. Will it just work?
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it.
Beautiful.
You mean it.
That's an ending. People, folks.
We're losing track of time.
I'm actually going to kill the flags
Like we need them.
on game over so that the game can be started again.
We don't need them.
You're gonna do what on the end?
So can we
Kill flags. So like get rid of all the save data.
Oh yeah.
That way it can be replayed without bugs.
Does
Alright,
it
well,
bring
that
you
was
back
the
to
most
the main menu?
Yeah.
Huh.
Were you not watching the final tuned version of this?
No, I'm busy.
Okay. I respect that.
Sorry, that was rude.
It's okay. Yes, Shiloh. Game over time. Good idea, RCB. I don't know why no one's done that yet. It's true. Right, and now if I start game, it should take me back to the beginning, or wherever, just fine.
Or the reverse.
Yeah,
What if you
everything-
make a game that ends itself and doesn't let you reload?
There are games that delete themselves.
Mhm.
It was a very gimmicky horror game thing to do a couple years back. Everyone was doing it.
Didn't you have to edit a text file in somewhere in order to run the game again?
I think I'm Scared pulled a lot of stuff like that. What's his name? Daniel Mullins games do fun stuff like that too. Okay, well, the end of the game is done, and the main menu is done.
Nice.
You're doing the dialogue for level 2. The dialogue for level 1 is done. Where does the
Correct.
dialogue for level 1 start? What piece of dialogue? Because there's still intro that we don't have. He was some trapper or hunter. That's right.
Yeah.
So you don't have any of the intro stuff.
Yeah, we need everything
I
before
will-
that.
That's brutal, but I will make it happen.
Pug pug.
I'm only crying a little bit.
I'm crying.
I mean, I'm already crying. I've been crying.
Mm-hmm.
I literally am tears.
Some of these nuances we didn't prepare for are a time.
What nuances?
Making an interactable a dialogue trigger. Basically, our entire dialogue system is designed around an area 2D triggering the dialogue. So then I have to find creative solutions when
I thought
it's not
you
an area
changed
2D.
it so that anything could call its function. Didn't you make dialogue emitters? Isn't that something you did?
Yeah, but the signal... Main looks for dialogue triggers, which are area 2Ds, and binds their signals.
Well, but you don't have to fire the signal via something entering the area 2D. You can just have anything else fire that signal on behalf of it, right? So if you have like an interactable object with a dialogue trigger underneath it, that interactable can, with a custom script, fire the thing beneath
Oh yeah,
it.
it doesn't even need to inherit the dialogue trigger class in order to trigger dialogue. It just has to be in the group and also have the signal.
Yes, but you should save yourself some time by making it the area 2D, the dialogue trigger. And then just don't put a collider on it. Just don't make it work like a dialogue trigger. With no collider, it's just a node that has the right signal on it. You know what I'm saying? So you add the dialogue trigger underneath the interactable you want to put dialogue on.
I disagree, but we don't have time for me to explain why your idea doesn't work with the way we designed this entire system.
Huh? That's gonna bug me. Why doesn't it work?
Because the player, all the dialogue goes through the player, and the player only handles dialogue when it collides with a dialogue trigger area 2D.
Does it only go through the player? I thought it goes through the dialogue trigger itself because of grouping. Does it not?
The group only serves the purpose of main binds the signal to the player.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't use groups then.
It does use groups, but only for that purpose. Just to find the signal and bind it to the player, but then the player handles everything.
I see.
So
Okay.
we have to refactor a lot of stuff in order for things that aren't area 2Ds to trigger dialogue.
Okay. How do you trigger dialogue? Because I'm like, I need to trigger some before the game actually starts. And I have this function in the main script that's starting the game. Can I not start dialogue from the main script?
The fade to black does somehow. No, wait.
Is it the warp? Does the warp trigger it? And then, oh yeah, because you made warp a child of, oh boy.
So the player still emits that dialogue when we fade to black.
Yeah, because it's player.dialogue.trigger.connect. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the guy we want.
But you can
Cool.
have... I think we can have main talk directly to the dialogue manager.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fire the on dialogue trigger manually.
Yeah. Because main should have a reference to the dialogue manager. Yeah, it does.
It does because it ties the other thing into it.
Yeah, sorry. I mostly just wanted to vent about being frustrated. In regards to RCB's comment.
I got broasted.
Yeah.
Word var intro dialogue equals array of type dial. How do you do arrays? Is it like this? Oh, but
Yes.
the same dumb thing I did last time. I also wish I had us when I did my first game
Yo,
jam.
all three of us next game jam? Y'all want to do Fox Hollow Jam next month?
You want to do a game jam starting tomorrow? That's probably a good idea.
Am I a smooth teammate? I feel like... I don't know. My imposter syndrome is showing.
Sus Among Us syndrome.
Yeah. I'd be interested to join. Ooh, okay. Let's slide into each other's DMs.
Whoa. It's like 3.5 seconds. Probably wait for 4.5 seconds. Pause for 1 second.
Godot Game Jam is also once a month, I think.
Yes. The Wild Jam is once a month.
Yeah.
Always on the second Friday, I believe it is.
Yeah, I think it's important to note that the Godot Wild Jam isn't, as far as I know, associated with the Godot Foundation. Like, it's not the Godot Jam, it's someone else.
I think they're officially partnering for the small Pride Jam they're doing.
Oh, that's cool.
I think that's more official. They started it during the Wild Jam, which is an insane decision.
Yo, Cassie, you want to
Cassie.
be a 4-man team?
Cassie will be here either way, because if Cassie's on the team, Pog. If Cassie's not, then Cassie's here for hype, which is also Pog.
True. Okay. Turn this to disabled, but then when closed is true, we make it inherit. I'm taking over the big screen.
Okay.
Feel like I'm getting to a level where I might be able to attempt a game jam? Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Actually, make this wait time a little bit longer. 6 seconds. And a 2-second pause. That's just 1 second.
Oh, did I do that thing again? I did do that thing again. Okay. Where? What? Oh, got it. Okay. Put that there. And make it more large. And then do the same thing with this one. Put it also here. And also make it more large. Now try this again.
What I say is true. Anyone can cook, but only the fearless can be
Anyone
great.
can do game jams. The experience gives knowledge. I feel like Hugh's knowledge has tripled in Godot. Yeah, for sure. Especially having you here, Shiloh. I am glad that, like, the majority of the people who frequent our stream have honestly said that they feel like they learned a lot. And, like, that's my goal. That's what we're doing here. I'm really glad that that's working. Okay, then we need to do the first push of the stone dialogue. Shiloh, I have a big question for you. What stops you from making your own indie games and selling them? Because you obviously have the know-how and the skills. Code, are you sleeping?
Are you kidding? I'm streaming. I've been working on dialogue this whole time.
Oh, I could have totally just looked at your stream. You were just quiet, and I was
I'm
like,
working
"Are you
so
sleeping?"
hard.
I'm sorry. I just wasn't looking at your stream, and I was
Non-stop.
just noticing you were quiet. I should have
I'm like
looked.
losing my mind calibrating intro dialogue.
Sorry. Stop
Just
bullying
don't
Snack. I
bully
know. I'm
Steve.
sorry. I've been a bully tonight. I'm a little salty that we're up this late.
4.5, 9.5, 13.5, 19.5. Let's call this 20.5.
Okay, let's go look at how the
23.4, 27.4, 30.4, 33.9, 38.9. So let's wait 40 seconds. Alright, what's that gonna do? You are an amazing stream guest, though.
True. You're trying to be the airbender, the master of all four elements. You're proud of anyone that finishes projects? Hey, we're so close. We're so close to Shiloh being proud of us.
We're like on the edge. If we land on the wrong side, Shiloh's gonna be like, I'm disappointed.
Shiloh's not mad. He's disappointed.
Not yet. We haven't failed yet. We haven't seen the true wrath.
I don't know. I just see you, Shiloh, in our chat with like all of your wisdom, and I'm like, you have all the knowledge that you need to make something incredible. Consider this finished. You can sleep now. Almost. We're so close.
We're literally so close. I just finished the intro and it's beautiful.
I really am the what's the chef's name from Ratatouille? Linguini?
Which chef?
Linguini's the main character.
Yes.
The chef who
Gusteau.
started the Chef Gusteau, yeah.
Yeah. I
really am like anyone can cook.
That's what I quoted him. I said,
Yeah.
what I say is true. Anyone can cook,
Mm-hmm.
but only the fearless.
Ad break.
I'll have you know. Okay, so real talk. I worked a job where I was in a lobby, and the lobby expected a lot of kids to come through. So we would have Pixar movies playing, whatever. And there was a several week period of time where I was the only one monitoring that place. So I was like in charge of what movies we put up. I had the DVD player at my desk. And I think I've watched Ratatouille more times than most human beings. I have seen a lot of Ratatouille. It was one of the 2 DVDs that were just like better than the rest. Ratatouille is so good. It was Ratatouille and The Incredibles. Both just so good.
Oof, I'm sorry, Cassie. Why did I say Code? I'm sorry, Cassie. But yeah,
No.
for real, Shiloh, don't be disappointed in yourself.
Oh, that's okay, Cassie. Don't worry about it. We appreciate you being here for as long as you have been. Stay safe. It was super great to hang out.
I second. I watched Ratatouille as part of my like soul searching after I quit my job.
What about Ratatouille? What did you say?
I watched Ratatouille as part of my soul searching after I quit my job.
I mean, it's a good one.
It's real good.
She likes the soup.
Ratatouille really is like, it doesn't matter who you are and what your skill level is. If you set your mind to it, you can do whatever you want. And that's kind of what I needed to hear at that time.
Well, I have good news and bad news, Fellas.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is I've literally finished all the intro and outro dialogue and the main menu and the game over.
Okay, what's the bad news?
I'm gonna push it. Then you have to deal with it.
Oof, but based. I have touched so many files. Oh no. Alright, we're making a branch.
Git commit message is added alpha and omega. Git push. Alright, that's pushed. That doesn't mean we don't want you to have sweet dreams anyways, Cassie. Big brain. Have a good not sleep and also have sweet dreams.
Okay, we put the dialogue trigger there. Now we just need to do stuff with it.
Wellis, I again remind you,
Mhm.
you have someone here with you helping. It's so much worse when you don't.
What?
Because this is crunch time and it's a little stressful, and you were saying that you're upset that we're up this late, but man, you've got it good right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was up till 7 last game jam.
Sorry, could you repeat the last thing you said? I got distracted by chat. Just that last sentence.
Don't worry about it.
I'm allowed to be upset about things that I have no business being upset about.
You sure are.
Process mode inherit. We want it to start in process mode disabled, and then it's a one-off, so it'll kill itself. Cool.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was unfortunate wording.
Whoa. It'll kill itself. Cool. Awesome. Frickin' pog.
Unfortunate choice of words.
You know what they say. A penny penniless is a say walked. I also love this command. This command has given me life today.
Mm-hmm.
This command has enabled me to stream for almost 11 hours.
I think my biggest worry now is just hoping that people get it.
I wouldn't worry about that.
You're like, they will. We'll make them.
We did a good job.
Yeah, why does it say you have the stream muted, RCB? I've been curious about that too.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover. And tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own.
They
So
required
please
non-controversy
don't magic
terms in
me.
your code base? No blacklist and whitelist? I don't
Bro.
hate that, but it's also like, why? Like, I'm all for changing master branch to be called main and not using blacklist and whitelist. But it's also like, why is that their place?
Blacklist word origin. Etymology, please.
Yeah, I don't think it has any concerning origins. I think it's just an association. Oh, I gotta take over the big screen.
What do they recommend instead of blacklist and whitelist? Because those are kind of important words.
Just to make it something more specific. Like block list and allow list. That's a common one.
Oh my goodness, my eyes. I don't know how long it's been since I blinked, but I blinked and my eyes were like, whoa. Unreal, but that's dev.epicgames.com?
Wait, that's a coding standard, not a TOS. Right? So is that enforceable? Following coding standards is mandatory. Oh, never mind. I take it back then. If it's standard, or if it's what's the word I'm trying to say? If it's
Yeah,
mandatory.
naming convention, all codes and comments should use the English spelling and grammar. Really? All code and comments should use English spelling grammar, so I can't say like aloha or hola in my code. That's brutal. Oh wow. Wow. They are like, this is what your casing is going to be. Pascal case only.
Yeah, that's so interesting that a style guide is mandatory.
They want to make sure their engineers can look at your code and know exactly what's going on.
No, we're just talking
so
about Epic Games coding
No, we did
standards.
ask them a question
Oh,
about
did we?
their mute icon.
Oh yeah, we were curious why it shows that you have the stream muted, but you seem to be able to hear us.
Type and variable names are nouns. Method names are verbs. Wow.
Oh, I didn't know you could have that icon, like you can choose to have that icon. I thought it was just automatic. Okay, moment of truth. I think I fixed it. Yes.
Do not use metaphors or similes that reinforce stereotypes. Examples include contrast, black and white, or blacklist and whitelist. I mean, you can't... The contrast between black and white is just like the most standard default color thing of all time.
Wait,
That's brutal.
What triggers that dialogue? How did that dialogue happen? What? How? Where? America, explain.
I guess this is where it gets interesting. It says, remember that your words are being read by a global audience that may not share the same idioms and attitudes, and who might not understand the same cultural references. Is all your code required to be open source?
Yeah.
Because theoretically, your words aren't being read by a global audience.
These people know I don't listen to them. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know how strange. If it's using the engine, that's so strange. Because remember that your words are being read by a global audience implies that your words are being read by a global audience. Which is just like blanket statement, not closed source. And I mean, I'm an open source guy. I'm down. I just feel like that's not usually their MO. Ooh, okay. Alternative words for blacklist.
What?
Deny list, block list, exclude list, avoid list, forbidden list. And then for whitelist, approved list, permission list. For master main, of course. For slave, one of the options is replica. Whoa.
Oh. I did a silly
I probably
thing.
would also stick to blacklist and whitelist. I certainly don't think there's any history of those terms being racial. They're mostly just because black and white are high contrast colors. Black and white chess pieces, black and white checkerboard, etc. absorption of light even.
Can I copy pasta a resource? I can!
Nice.
Life is great. Okay, then we can delete this dialogue trigger. So remember when I said all dialogue has to go through the player and we can't trigger dialogue from anything else other than the player?
Go on.
We solved that problem a really long time ago by making a class called Talkable. I just completely forgot about it.
You see, I thought we did. That's what I was saying that one time.
And I was really rude about it. I'm sorry.
I thought for sure that we solved that problem. That's right. I made that so that you wouldn't have that problem anymore. I remember. I sat down and I made the Talkable, and then I showed you how to use it.
And then we wouldn't have the programmer memes about removing children from their parents.
So this is weird. So one of the words that you're not supposed to use, let me go back to the wording. Where was that? Inclusive word choice.
Okay, when trap gets
Do not use
triggered.
words that refer to historical trauma or lived experiences of discrimination. Examples include slave master and nuke. Can't use nuke. But later, under use of standard libraries, specifically under atomic, they say the atomic idiom should be used in new code and old code when touched. So you have to use atomic in your code, but you can't use nuke. Nuke is short for nuclear. Or nuclear. Lol.
But what are they
Okay.
implying that nuke implies?
Well, bombs. But like, the atomic bomb, that's like a big thing. I can't believe I said nuclear. I'm so tired. My brain was like, pick the right one, pick the right one, pick the right one, and then I picked the wrong one. You can't do it, but we can, yeah. I guess nuke is more specifically bomb slang, but like atomic is right there. I guess a nuke is a bomb, whereas nuclear is not necessarily a bomb. I wonder how they feel about nuclear.
Okay, I think puzzle 2 is done.
So puzzle 1 is done, puzzle 2 is done, final level is done? That sounds like a finished game.
Yeah, we just need to do a little bit of cleanup. I don't know if puzzle 2 connects to the last level, but we also need to clean up all the hub warps and remove all the visuals for the normal warps. And then I think we're done at that point. That sounds like the last thing we gotta do. But first
So
thing I
make
need to
sure
do is pull your changes and merge them.
Yes. I've turned on a playlist of Gen 3 music remixes.
Nice. Guess I don't remember exactly what I did. Commit message doesn't matter right now. Okay. So now we on branch. Now we check out main. Now we pull main. And we close Godot because Godot is gonna be Engie.
I really love their use of the word overloaded. They say overloaded words. Many terms that we use for technical meanings also have other meanings outside of technology. Examples include abort, execute, or native. That's a wild way to say it, overloaded words. That's so like high level programmer. I kind of like it. It's overloaded as in more meanings have been ascribed to it in the same way you like ascribe you have like multiple definitions of a function in programming, and that's overloading. That's such a goofy thing to use for etymology or for word definition. Referring to a multiple definitioned word as an overloaded word. Now, what about line length? Can I be more than 79 characters? They probably don't care, because it's not Python. Well, the PEP 8 style guide standard for Python, that's a requirement in the PEP 8 standard, which is specifically a Python thing. As a snake, the PEP 8 Python style guide standard is, of course, close to my heart. Of course, absolute homie PEP 8 does say, however, know when to be inconsistent. Sometimes style guide recommendations just aren't applicable. When in doubt, use your best judgment. Look at other examples and decide what looks best, and don't hesitate to ask. In particular, do not break backwards compatibility just to comply with this PEP. Some other reasons to ignore a particular guideline. 1. When applying the guideline would make code less readable. 2. To be consistent with surrounding code that also breaks it. Although this is also an opportunity to clean up someone's mess. Because the code in question predates the introduction of the guideline, and there's no other reason to be modifying it. Or 4, when the code needs to remain compatible with older versions of Python that don't support the feature recommended by the style guide. Cool.
Do you want to hear something wild and incredible? No merge conflicts.
Whoa.
Not a single merge conflict. I don't know how that happened.
So merge your branch then. You won't.
I would like to play through everything and identify what issues are left. Would you like me to merge
full screen
first?
your stream. Yeah, merge first. But I have full screen your stream specifically to watch that playthrough. Can you fix the last warp before you play so you don't have to get stopped by there not being a final warp?
Yeah, the last warp point goes to the test level. What's the name of the final level?
It's final level. If you're saying something, Shiloh, I don't see it at the moment. I am full screening this
Last
stream.
thing Shiloh said was, I see.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I didn't push my changes.
Classic. You don't just have to push, you have to merge branches or whatever.
Okay, it's pushed. You can pull. So yeah, like there's a hub example that we need to get rid of.
Is that hitching just Discord?
I didn't notice hitching.
Yes, it is just Discord.
Their village was sick.
Their village was sick.
You should see the kickflips they did in that village.
I'm just gonna watch on Twitch. This Discord stream hitching is my worst thing.
And then we start the long walk.
With particles.
With particles now!
Surprised there's no dialogue yet. There we go. Shiloh.
Wait, it says 23.
Nice. The timing is excellent. But it was a challenge of strength.
Will you remember that, or should I fix that now?
Yes, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Continue the playthrough. What happens if you don't interact with that and you just push the rock?
Then you get this dialogue instead.
And it kills the other dialogue?
No.
So you'll still run into the other dialogue.
So you can trigger this one first and then trigger that one, but that dialogue gets killed once we trigger the trap.
Oh, okay, cool.
So then, once I trigger the trap, ooh.
Did it crash?
Why?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, give me a
Okay.
sec.
Oh, I know why that happened. Because the dialogue trigger stops itself once we hit it. And then what was that dialogue that was wrong? Oh, but it was a test of strength. There it is. I think I have to restart that again because I didn't submit that entry. Okay, let's skip to this puzzle end. There we go, now it works. It's so good. We did it. There's still some little nitpicks I have. Like, there's some of the dialogue that I think doesn't flow quite right, but we did it. This has been such a long time coming, and it's done. It is so good. Where's code? Okay. So now check out main. Get reset. Oh wait, no, there was one thing we need to keep. Oops. Did we change anything in the beast trap? Yeah, these are both important. Okay, let's get stash. Get checkout main. Get pull. Get stash pop. There we go. And then open Godot again. And we need to go to the warp points and just hide that. And then test puzzle 1's good. Test puzzle 2, this is the wrong warp point. There we go, and then remove the old one. And then this needs a dialogue time of like 0.5, I think. Or maybe 1? I'm not sure. I'll have to play through it again. And then we need to go to the intro level. Gosh, we have so many scenes now. Where is it? And delete the hub warp. You press enter to activate start while cutscene is running? Oh, what the heck? What is that? Is that gonna also cue all of the dialogue again? I am headed to bed. Alright, see ya, RCB. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Sleep well, RCB. Yeah, it's gonna keep playing the dialogue. We are actually triggering start game again. So that is a concerning bug. Thanks for finding that. Good to know. We'll have to tell Code I don't want to dig into the main menu right now, and Code knows how that works. What do I want to jump to? Test puzzle 2.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You are all good. Shiloh found a game-breaking bug.
Oh, what is it?
While the first cutscene is playing, you can press enter and restart the game again, which cues all the dialogue again.
Is that because the button is selectable?
You can also still click start game again.
That makes more sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you fix it, or do we still need to fix it?
No, I'm working on other stuff. I didn't
Okay.
want to mess with the main menu stuff. That's your department.
Sounds good.
The whole scene is still interactable, Shiloh says.
Thank you for the bug test.
Yeah, thank you.
Da, 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 da. Oh, do I never get rid of it?
Oh, was it just in the scene forever? Or in the tree?
I thought. Okay, so. Oh, I do it on fade back. That's why.
Hmm.
I need to do it on fade out.
It's weird because you need to wait until the fade out's done.
But I don't have to wait to disable the thing.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I can just immediately, as soon as start game is hit, kill the process mode. So now... So what you're saying is before, if I spammed it, it would just start the game over and over, right? So I should be able to test that by spamming.
Yeah, start the game and then spam, and then if nothing happens, we know we're good.
Looks like it's fine.
Test with clicking as well, Shiloh says.
I spam clicked, so we'll know if more dialogue plays once the dialogue ends.
Did you press enter as well?
Enter.
Okay. Yeah, let me shrink this a tiny bit so we can still see all the dialogue.
Thank goodness for Pokemon Gen 3 remixes.
Yeah, looks like we're good.
Based.
Pale yield.
I'll push that. We'll push that one little change. Get add that guy. Get commit that guy. Fix. Start menu. Button. Bug. Get push. Okay. That bug is fixed. Okay. Nope. Get pull. Then get push. Nice. Yeah, it would just be a bunch of stuff. Do you want to just tell me what you did? Well, I guess it's the same kind of work. I just don't know how. I just don't know how pull requests work.
Well, you can make the pull request. We just won't review it until after we submit.
My brain is telling me figure out what the problem is. I want to know so bad.
What, the warnings?
Yes.
Oh, they all tell you exactly what the problem is. Most of them are just variables that we never used.
Shiloh, Will you feel offended if I do fix the things you've already fixed?
Well, if you're gonna do that, we might as well just have Shiloh do a pull request. But I also don't agree with disabling warnings. I think it's better to just deal with the variables that are unused.
Is on highlight. Is on highlight ever used? Oh yeah, it is. Well, that warning isn't even fair. Because like that function is just meant to be overloaded. It's not actually meant to be used for anything.
Hmm.
Parameter delta never used in process. I mean, I can just get rid of that process. It's not being used for anything. Okay, got rid of that one. Got rid of this one. ID. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Can you no warn on some stuff? Editor settings. Where is that? That's not project settings, right? That's like editor settings.
Project settings.
Oh, it is project settings. Unused variable, ignore. Actually, just anything that's unused we can ignore for now. Alright, still 6 things in my debugger. What does shadowing mean? Well, if ID is never used, I can just rename it. Got it. Considering it's not being used ever, I can just rename this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Node2D is the same name as the native class. That's because I forgot to. Node2D. And then Node2D. Name is shadowing. Do I actually use this? Next in sequence.
Okay.
Looks like I don't use name, so I can just underscore name that guy. Yeah.
Will
Thank
you
you,
do
Shallow.
that? I'm gonna play through the game again.
Yeah. Invalid UID. That's just a regular bug. Resources, resource format text. Is that just something that's actually borked? Let me restart. What are those? Yeah, tell me, please. It's a little bit of a distraction, but at this point we're almost done. Mostly waiting for Qualis. I want to fix these because I had a few errors I was ignoring in the last game, and they turned out to be blockers for web publish, so. Should I do that, or should I wait? I should probably wait till the next merge, right? Should probably wait. I'm asking, Shiloh. Yeah. I'm gonna wait on the save all scenes until there's a merge. I'll push the other changes, though.
Okay, we still have one debug warp that I need to remove.
Hit push. This game is really nice. I'm really happy with us.
Yeah, I definitely didn't cry while you were gone.
Aww. You're just happy about how it came together.
Yeah, just like seeing all of the stuff that we've been working so hard for and seeing it all finally come together.
A game with a beginning, gameplay, and an ending. They said it couldn't be done. Shiloh did not know about the crying.
Wait, I thought it was obvious. Wondering why I was sniffling? Yeah, I was crying.
I'm really proud of these assets.
I was worried, but I figured you were just sick. Based. It was like a good cry, though.
Yeah. We take good cries. One thing we didn't look at, and we're literally just not going to, is the edge border of like trying to squeeze through the trees. If they want to try to squeeze through the trees and escape, we're just gonna let them.
There are a few spots where you can squeeze through the trees and just ignore the puzzle.
We're gonna just let them.
Yeah, but that's not my problem.
Oh, I was gonna add like an E to interact. Let me do that.
Oh, so that you can see what's under the trees.
I know how people do that. I've
To
done
like make it
shaders.
so that if I go behind this tree, the tree becomes transparent, right?
I don't know how to do it on a tile set. That I've never done. But that kind of shader I totally know how to do. You just do like a screen space, every other pixel shader, or you just do a transparency shader. You just do... Yeah. I'm trying to think of how the best way to go about it. Per tree, it wouldn't be too bad. Per tree, it's actually kind of easy. But doing it automatically in a shader sounds so much nicer. I'll think about that some other time that's not right now, and I'll get back to you.
I have seen that too, yeah.
Let me see. I've been seeing them as fish the whole time. Don't you worry. You're talking about the one that looks like a tan fish on its side, yeah?
This one right here. Oh, it's gone.
Yep. I see it every time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I think we've all just been sort of respectfully not mentioning that they keep looking that way.
Uh-huh. I have a couple of
Shiloh.
nitpicks about the flow of the dialogue, but that's
No.
a problem for tomorrow. Or, like, next week.
Lol. Good luck getting you to do anything tomorrow.
Yeah, not tomorrow. Goddamn, why did I say it? I don't know, it's kind of validating that I'm not the only one who saw that. No, I mean it's a problem for after we submit. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. The only thing left that I have on my list is to remove that hub warp in the intro level.
You know, we say that you've never done a jam, but you did the creator jam. Or you did the MMC.
Oh, yeah, the MMC. I forgot that I did the MMC. I wouldn't count that as a game jam. Like, I've done game jam adjacent things. Like, the MMC is game jam adjacent. I've done a hackathon before, and I did work on a game for the hackathon. But it wasn't like
The OC
a
is
game jam.
basically a game jam. Yeah, I'm adding a little control splash screen.
That'd be cool.
Just because the puzzle where you interact with the bowl is all well and good if the player has precedent to use E.
I just figured we would put the controls in the itch.io page, but yeah, that's even better.
Literally every remix in this is Little Root Town. This is this. What is this nightmare? Wait, they actually are all Little Root. Oh my gosh, there's like hundreds of Little Roots in here. Give me another. Give me something else.
I thought Little Root was a bop.
It is a bop, but I've heard it like 12 times now. Every now and again, I want to hear Little Root.
Oh yeah, if I make it full screen, it works fine. Everything is Gucci. It's all so good.
It's honestly a game.
This is definitely one of the most games of all time.
Invalid set index process mode type int.
Yeah, that's when you
even
push the
play it.
stone for the first time. I fixed that. I'm gonna push that soon. Yeah, the problem is the dialogue trigger gets deleted, and then I also try to set the dialogue trigger's process node. And then when that happens, the dialogue trigger is null. And it's like, no, you can't set its process node. It doesn't exist.
It's a little sloppy and hand-drawn, this splash screen, but
Sloppy and hand-drawn vibes.
we can only do what we can do here.
Sometimes things just be how they are.
Is this Little Root again?
Fish. We'll fish on the
Always-
force floor.
Ooh, Wild Battle. There we go. Oh, fish?
Yeah, look at
Oh
look
yeah,
at the
fish. Do that.
There's a fish. A fish.
I don't even notice that error. Does it only happen at a specific time?
Yeah, I haven't noticed that error. I've been mostly just ignoring the errors that aren't game breaking.
I'm interested though, because I don't want to run into any export errors. Because export errors, we still have to export.
If dialogue trigger does not equal null, yeah, that's exactly how I solved that one error.
You can get node or null? Huh.
Oh, yeah, that would solve the problem.
Can you send me a doc to that? That sounds nifty. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I stumbled upon a thread earlier today where somebody was complaining about that and said that $ should just call get node or null because that makes so much more sense and it's so much safer.
It's just sad because the $sign's so easy.
So easy.
Da, 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 da,
There are a
da.
few spots where the player can walk quickly and change the timing of the dialogue in a way that I'm not excited about, but what can you do?
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to live with it.
Solving
At this
that
point.
problem mainly requires us to redesign the entire level.
Or change the dialogue speed. Neither of which I really feel like doing.
Did you see that link?
I see it. I appreciate it. I will not be looking at it yet, but I do appreciate it. So let's add 4 seconds.
Yeah, this is probably the error.
Logo. No logo. Then right here at 6, we add a track. Property, texture rect 2. Modulate. Good. 6.5. Cranked at.
I keep hearing that Godot doesn't need try catch, which is the case for engine errors, but I still think it's important for script errors. Still can't figure out a good approach for try catch solutions in GD script.
Can you not accept like you can in Python? Wild. Just don't have any errors, forehead.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I guess it makes sense if you're just, I know that was a weird train of thought, but if you're just programming defensively and making sure that errors can't happen, then you don't even need to try catch them.
Goodness gracious, battle music just started.
Okay, so test puzzle 2.
Alright, run the menu, see how it looks.
We go here. Dialogue trigger equals get node or null. Dialogue trigger.
Okay, I've pushed bug fixes and I've pushed the splash screen at the very beginning.
Thank you, Shiloh.
I think we're basically good. I'll set up HTML5 exporting once you're done here. I'll go set up the itch project actually. Itch.yo.
Nosies. I have a joke for you. Okay, go on. What do you call a dead beetle? John Lennon. Oof.
Hilarious.
I don't like joking about people who've passed.
Why didn't the vampire accept the job at the mirror factory? He said, I just can't see myself working here.
There's probably a ton of places in this intro sequence where you can just walk through the trees and skip most of the dialogue. How are we feeling about To the Lake as a title?
I've already written it down in the browser.
Right.
The game is being called To the Lake.
Heck yeah.
You know what's cool? The released status. I can say released.
Yeah. I have officially released my first game.
Well, you will have in probably just a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
$0 or donate. Donations are welcome. Default donations. I'm gonna kick it from $2 to $5. I feel like we've worked pretty hard on this.
Are you planning on releasing it for Windows as well?
Talking to me?
Yeah. Are we planning on uploading a Windows exe and stuff, or are we just doing...
No. There's no reason
web?
to. Browsers. The web is ultra compatible.
Then what are they paying for?
They're not paying for anything. That's the just recommended donation amount.
Oh, like there's a donation button. I'm used to only seeing the like donation thing when you go to download.
Oh, okay. Shiloh, you think he's just hunting for a reaction?
No, Nosey's been around before. I think Nosey joined in a raid a while back.
Oh, okay. Description. A short narrative game made for Godot Wild
Okay, let's see.
Jam.
Oh, what errors have we been getting? We are still getting dialogue trigger process mode errors. I think that's in... It's probably just puzzle 1.
Credits. Game design and programming. Code 807. Game design and programming.
Oh, it's the same thing. It's trying to set process mode on a dialogue trigger that doesn't exist anymore.
Audio design.
I think I just did the same thing that I did in that script we were just talking about, where I did $, and then checked if it was null.
Art. Code 7. Audio design. What's Lynn's? We have 2 audio designers.
Oh, I think we have it in our group DM with Lynn.
I'm just
there.
crediting. I'm just crediting by name right now. I'm not putting links.
Yeah, probably just Lynn or It's Lynn. Twitch is It's Lynn TTV. I would just settle on It's Lynn for now.
What just happened? What was that sound?
Maybe you were hearing my chair be creaky?
That could have been actually.
I have a creaky chair.
Creaky chair.
Creaky chair.
Oh man, my body is ready to sleep.
Yeah, no, the error isn't for that same thing. It's in a different script. But thank you. Okay, cool. Before I mess with any more errors, I'm gonna pull and push.
EXLTED, right? Exalted.
EXLTED.
Okay.
Okay, I have your changes now. I want to run it one more time.
Additional programming. Do you mind if I credit you for helping, Shiloh? Can I give you additional programming assistance credit?
I feel like I almost want to credit like half of chat. Because I feel like we wouldn't have been able to do it without them.
I do want to. Thank you for giving me the option.
Yeah, Shiloh's a god.
You want the 1 at the end, Shiloh 1? I'm not even. Ignore that question. I'm putting a 1. Okay, Shiloh's fine. Fair enough. I figured it actually wasn't really worth asking because I could just put what I see in chat because that makes the most sense.
Do you have
But
any
if you're
socials
cool,
worth linking, Shiloh?
away. That's probably a question for Quellis because I'm not actually putting socials on this.
Oh, yeah.
What
What was the question, Mr. Whisper? It is 2 a.m. I'm eeping. I was asking if you have any socials you would like to link. Like your YouTube channel, your Twitch, maybe a Twitter.
Genre. Puzzle,
Fine.
I guess. Single player. Pixel art. Atmospheric.
Yeah, it's like a story puzzler.
RPG. Puzzle. Cute. Interactive fiction. I wanted to. So I see that there's a female protagonist. I would love to hit it with the female protagonist, male protagonist.
Are you
Exploration.
tired of it?
I'm not, but I take it you are.
Well, I'm asking Shiloh.
I mean, I'm guessing Shiloh is.
Yeah, it sounds like Shiloh is.
Remember, people are only going to be listening to this like once or twice. Oh yeah, I have not listened to the music very much. Don't forget there's a volume button on the main menu.
Well, Shiloh is also listening to me play it at full volume on the stream.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, I don't have your stream volume on. That's probably why I'm not bothered.
Which is to say that, no, I'm not tired of it. I think this music is gorgeous. I could listen to it all day. I have, well, all day is hyperbolic. I have a couple more hours in me before I get tired of this music. What? That's spooky.
Oh my gosh. I hope it's fine.
Yeah, it's a bit concerning. It's almost like that time on Resonate when somebody accidentally almost imported their entire C drive into the game.
Classic.
Because on Resonate, I don't know if you play it. If you do, that'd be cool. But Resonate, you can import files into the game and like literally hand the file to someone else and then they can download it to their computer. So if you import your entire C drive, everyone else in the world has access to your entire C drive.
Just a little bit of an oof. That's peer-to-peer though, so if they want to download that, they best get to it.
Yeah, it would take a long time to download. Had fun kicking the stone. I'm glad.
I need to get a screenshot of the game to use as the thumbnail. Let me start it up and find what would be the best spot.
Maybe the lake?
The lake environment isn't... I guess it is kind of nice. Oh gosh, the intro text is so
Puzzle
long.
lighting up is just lovely. Yeah, it's so good. Adding a tile map for the main menu would be nice.
Minecraft style.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, actually, our intention for the main menu was to have a picture of our 4 storytellers sitting around the campfire.
If I have time in a little bit, like in a second. Oh, there's still a hub warp on mine. That's fine. That's perfect.
I'm about to push that. Yeah, it's
That will
perfect
take,
for your
like,
thing.
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna
The
push.
screenshot of all time. Do it. You won't. You have to pull first, probably.
I did. I'll try again just in case.
That's
Yeah,
incredible.
we're good.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess merge conflicts are actually for chumps.
Okay. That should be the final change.
Okay. So let me go ahead and close it and then pull that guy. And then we'll do the export and we'll upload.
Ah, yes. Do you need me to
Wait, I
do
lost-
anything to mark myself as a team member of the project on Itch?
I just lost Twitch chat. Hold on.
Rest in pepperonis.
What's your itch?
Probably Quellis.
Obviously, absolutely do not touch this once it's been uploaded, even though you have access to it.
Yeah, and my Itch account should just be Quellis with a capital Q.
Sorry, I'm still... This should be the chat. Shiloh, could you just say something?
What's the sitch?
Hey, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Project admins, Quellis. I need you to be signed in and make sure that this works.
Mm-hmm.
Give this URL to Quellis. Giving this URL to Quellis. You know what they did? Saved penny.
My new Twitch emote is still being reviewed. I want that to be up.
I need to view the page and edit the theme a bit. I just keep not liking the theming that I've done here.
Should I have gotten a notification
I sent you a link.
on Discord? Oh yeah, I see it. Except game admin, yeah. Am admin.
Wonderful.
So confused. I saw your code and it looked like you have penny as always the first word.
No, the list gets shuffled. There's a shuffle in parentheses list that just changes the order. The shuffle's weird because instead of returning the shuffled list like you would expect it to, it shuffles the list. It's one of those weird functions. Yes. And that's actually changeable. You could make it so that it's always 2 pennies. The logic is there to accept a minimum number of pennies. It just happens to be set to 1 right now. Okay, so let me get pull of that guy. It's already up to date. Good. Let me open it. So the game is finished. You just did a playthrough?
Yeah.
So let's see if I can get an export going. Export, add, web, definitely runnable, export path, go to 7 git, new folder, new lake, export. I believe
What?
index.html is what we have to do. Oh, did you break the way it works? Sorry. For desktop, we shouldn't need any extensions. We didn't do anything super special with this game, so we shouldn't need anything super special. I should just be able to export project. Export with debug? Sure, why not? Attempt to connect non-existent signal highlight to callable polygon. I'm gonna run that by me again. In object of area 2D, attempt to connect non-existent signal highlight to callable polygon. When do we do that? Hopefully it doesn't error out on the actual build.
Did something error?
Yeah. I'm not streaming, am I? Let me... Oh yeah, I am. It's that error at the bottom. In object of type area 2D, attempt to connect non-existent signal highlight to callable... Bleh.
That should be a non-breaking error.
Terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Compress the zip file. Index.zip. Wait for that to pack. Go to the lake.
Check out my
Hey,
HIO
what is-
profile. It's so filled out and busy.
Upload files. Get to the lake export.
Thank you.
Index.zip.
Link works, right?
Oh, gotcha, Shiloh. You just didn't see my beautiful logic. You didn't see the sparkle of my logic.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Unfortunately, I actually have things that I have to do in the morning, so at this point in time, I can get a maximum of 8 hours of sleep, but more likely 7.5.
I'm probably
That's
gonna
alright,
wake
Shiloh.
up in
I-
like 5 hours.
I appreciate the work. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, my
Seven's
sleep
okay.
schedule just does its thing.
I wonder what's been keeping you up.
No, I mean, like, that's just kind of how my circadian rhythms work. Like, once I'm used to waking up at a certain time, doesn't matter what time I'll go to bed. I wake up at the same time. So I've been waking up at 7 every morning for quite a while now.
Okay, it has a download, but I should be able to say play it in the browser. Don't download. Prevent it from being downloaded. Yes. HTML, played in the browser. There we go. Save. U page. Loading game for the first time. Run game. The following features required to run Godot projects on the web are missing. Cross-origin isolation, check web server configuration, send correct handlers, shared array buffer, check web configuration, send correct headers. Okay.
What are the different release statuses?
Like work in progress and stuff like that. So we do, in fact, have errors.
Problematic ones?
I mean, yeah, the export doesn't work at all, so I would consider that problematic.
Oof. What do we got? Let me add them.
The following features required to run Godot projects on the web are missing. Cross-origin isolation, check web server configuration, send correct headers. I wonder if the way I uploaded it was borked. Let me...
Wait, don't you have to go somewhere in the itch.io settings and find cross-origin isolation and enable it?
No. Maybe. Shared array buffer support. Now let me view it. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. It's cooking. It cooked. I'm playing the game.
Yes!
Alright, Quellis. Moment of truth. Why don't you go ahead and test the video game?
I'm running it! It's running!
Give it a full playthrough to make sure it works. Yes, I can. Wait, no, I can't. Not right now. We'll do that once it's released. As soon as Quellis tests it, we'll release it, and then you can debug it.
Was the page
But
not public?
Right. Let's watch Quellis' playthrough first.
How do we get the full screen button?
I think that was just an option I didn't turn on. Hold on. Yeah, I just didn't add that. There, now it has a full screen button.
Refresh for full
No,
screen!
Don't refresh.
Refresh! Control Shift R! We can't make the window bigger.
Can you go back and make sure there's no warp trigger there? I know you got rid of it, but I'm paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
Where there used to be a debug warp trigger there.
Yeah, it should be somewhere around
Okay,
here.
cool. Cool. I mean, this is the video game.
This is one of the most video games I've ever played. Shiloh, have you ever played a game called To the Moon?
Super video of games.
Super video games. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
I've seen To the Moon because I think it was popular for a time and a bunch of Let's Players played it.
Mm-hmm. I streamed it a few times.
Oh, there you go.
Make the end go to twitch.tv/Koalas. Oh, yeah, if you haven't completed the puzzle yet, and you go up here, you get this dialogue.
Nice. Nice.
It crashed.
This is why we test. Watch it be that error that you're like, it's not a problem.
I think it was that error that I said wasn't a problem. That's exactly when that error would happen.
Open JavaScript console. Yeah, if you open the dev console, you should be able to actually see like the error. Process group. Output buffer, not enough frames. Skipping frame. Animation mixer die. Couldn't receive track. Let me full screen you real quick. Node not found. SQL trigger process node relative to that. It was the process mode thing again.
Why can't I mute this tab?
Skissue.
Oof.
Okay. I pasted.
Is it hard to read?
I just copy pasted it into my. I can see it now. Is it saying null or is it a pointer error? This node not found relative to root main memory puzzle. I mean, let's just play it on the computer and see if it has the same problem. It's gonna take me a million years to get there, but it's fine. I'll try to fudge my way through the trees. Oh gosh, I should have turned the music down. Oh boy. Null function or function signature. Set action mixer process. It looks like it's
Oh, what?
your
What are you saying, Shiloh?
test also.
Also,
I
thank
might
you
not
for
have done
what?
it correctly. I wonder if the animation has an issue. The animator that turns off the fire might be referencing something that's null. Test. That makes more sense.
No, I think it's the... It should be the code that's trying to deactivate the dialogue trigger that no longer exists. You'll test also, gotcha.
It's nice that we're. This is gonna sound crazy, and you're not gonna believe me, but it's nice that we're playtesting this early and debugging error.
Do you have anything going on tomorrow morning, or are you gonna get back at it?
Me?
Yeah.
I have. What do you mean get back at it?
Like when
This?
you wake up? Yeah, if we don't finish this tonight.
We are finishing this tonight.
Fine.
so help me, I am not waking up to do this. It is over by the time I go to bed.
I almost found a skip.
I almost
There we
made it
go.
to the puzzle.
Resave
Oh
all
yeah,
scenes.
resave all scenes. I'll make sure to do that.
I'm trying to see if I can reproduce the error and debug.
Me too. Oh, you know what? It is trying to destroy the dialogue box that's already been destroyed because you touched it and then solved the puzzle.
Yeah.
Touching it and then solving the puzzle makes it try to destroy something that doesn't exist. That is what happened.
Y'all are still at it.
Hey,
We finished it. We uploaded it to Itch, and then we found a bug. So now we're trying to reproduce it.
So I just did all the steps to reproduce it. When I hit this, it should crash. It didn't crash.
Oh, okay.
Why? But the debugger is red.
The debugger is red, so you will get errors.
It says E, but it's F. Oops. I'll go fix that. Actual skill issue on my part. Hold on.
I thought I saw that, but it flashes the controls very quickly, and I was like, surely I just saw that wrong.
Okay, I fixed that just now.
I'm back pending Wi-Fi. Nice.
Well, it's great to have you here, Cassie.
Yeah, glad you're back.
All right. The debugger does have errors. Node not found. Anime sprite dialogue trigger process mode. Yeah, okay. So when oh gosh. So that's under, and the issue is that it's a dialogue trigger, right? So it's destroying itself.
It's a one-off dialogue trigger, so it destroys itself when you hit it, and then we try to set the process mode. Which all we need to do is go find.
I'm changing it so dialogue triggers don't erase themselves. They set their process mode to disabled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the easiest solution.
It will have the same effect with no errors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also going to save all scenes. Six errors still.
We are
but
both
can live
exhausted.
we can live with 6 errors. Invalid UID. Still invalid UIDs. How odd. Using text path instead.
Oh, code and queue sound so tired.
After I save all scenes, okay, saved all scenes. You have to open the specific 1 or 2 scenes and resave. Oh, okay. So, well, except that's in a resource. Well, okay, rune.tuxin does have an issue. So scenes, rune.tuxin, scene, save scene. And then scenes, puzzle to interactable. Scene, save scene. So let's see if that fixes 2 of those 6 errors. Cool. So those 2 are out. So now all I have that's a problem is thank
Coffee
you,
and
Cassie.
prayers.
So now all I have is these. Can you see my screen? Yeah, you can. These invalid UIDs. Do you know what these are about?
Those are warnings. I wouldn't be worried about them.
I just don't want them. The issue is the foliage tile set dot trace, which is I assume under resources.
Shiloh says it'll be fixed if you save all scenes.
It's not. If I save all scenes and then play, they're still there. Yeah. Oh, reopen project? I haven't done that. Go to OBS. Hey, OBS, please stream the screen that I tell you to stream every time. Yeah, I still have the 6. Oh, wait, no, we're good. No errors, no bugs, no issues. Export. web export project. All right, I gotta kill the other one. Murder the previous export. It never existed. Honestly, good riddance. Go to the new export. Compressed zip file.
Wait.
Good.
Sorry, this is really off top.
Go to itch. Go to the project. Is the description missing anything, Quellis?
Links
To what?
and controls.
I'll add controls, but I don't know what you mean by links.
Links to everyone's socials.
Okay, go get me links.
Mm-hmm. I think I have the power to edit it. Do I have your permission?
I'm currently editing it, so that might be
Okay.
weird.
Oh, let's get music back. Here we go.
I'm also just, I can't stop editing it right now because I'm still uploading a file.
Yeah, do you think?
This file will be played in the browser. Save. View page. Loading game for the first
I
time.
got a link to Lynn's socials. Are we allowed to update the page after we submit?
I would never risk it.
And then Exulted's YouTube channel.
So I'm just gonna make sure the game launches. You're gonna do the actual playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the game does launch. Great. So you are in charge of playthrough.
Pog. Oh wait, that's not. Ignore my message.
Okay.
Wrong link.
What should I link to? I guess I'll link to my GitHub. I don't know what to link when it's like crediting myself. I guess I'll link to my itch. Nothing on here is very exciting, but I have something. Game design by Code 807. Insert link. Out of respect, always open links in new tabs.
Who based?
So, what about, is that channel correct now?
The one that I sent you on Discord is correct, yes.
Okay, and what about a link for you?
Probably just Twitch. Twitch.tv/Quellis.
Let me go grab that.
And then everyone who everyone who clicks that link will be welcome.
Incredible. And then Lynn just doesn't get a link, I guess. Oof.
Yeah, I don't have a link for Lynn.
Hey, not for long. We're almost done.
Hi, Yag. We are uploading to itch and making sure that things don't break because
All right, Quellis, kill the
things
music. Give it a
break
playthrough.
bit. I'm struggling to figure out how to get. How do I navigate itch to find the game?
Dashboard.
Thank you.
Alright, kill the music.
I'm working on it. Have we been streaming? Yeah, we've been streaming for 12 hours now.
Yes.
We have a full screen button.
Alright, this is the full real test. If this doesn't error out, the game is done. And then I just gotta fill out the form for the Wild Jam.
Yo, press F is correct. Oh, can you
Yeah.
can you list the controls in the
Shiloh,
description, please?
I did already. Shiloh, what you got?
Shiloh, please.
You are the worst. If there's a real bug, tell us, but I do believe you were just pranking.
Shiloh, how could you do that to me?
An epic prank. Yes!
Yes!
In a second, after Quellis' playthrough, it will be public, and then you can test it on...
Yeah, what a horrific joke. We're like finally,
I honestly...
like, last upload.
Because of how much finality what I said had, I actually assumed it was a joke. Like, there's no timing is that good.
I think that's my problem. I wasn't paying enough attention. I hate that you can see the end of the tree line over here.
The end of the tree line there, what the heck?
Yeah, I didn't draw enough trees.
It's okay. We will survive.
It's like that in every corner of the map, unfortunately.
Quellis.
Oh, this one actually you have to clip through the trees to see it. Game isn't finished. Yeah, we're not done. Yeah, here too.
Okay.
Very cute game. Thank you, Shiloh.
Thank you, Shiloh. And thank you for all your help and for your incoming Mac testing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I love about this game, is that it's complete.
That was the plan.
Making something that's complete in the time frame of a game jam is rough. Which is why I've failed to do it twice.
That was the big thing that Code and I talked about when we were first discussing doing this game jam. Is I was like, what are your what did I ask?
What are your goals?
What are your goals and what are your priorities? He was like, I just want a game that's complete. And I was like, me too. I want a portfolio with one game that I've released at least. And now I have that.
Portfolio! Yay! Ooh, the easy pattern. Nice.